Get it, yeah. Pull up, Prooizo, one debate, date set. Yiremiyah in the ring, we ain't playing yet. Yeah, 7 p.m. is like the time in stone. Lions Den and JJ 7K TV. We live, not alone. Mic check, Prooizo one, sharp on the stand. Yiremiyah, bring that fire clash plan. No cap, no games, just truth in the booth. 2 minds, 1 stage, watch the proof. Cameras rolling, comments blowing up fast. Prooizo one got the facts, making points that last. Yiremiyah, kinda back, it's a heavyweight talk. Debate night energy, this ain't no walk. Yeah, 7 PMS, worldwide, tuned in deep. Lights and stream, hot JJ, 7K TV. Keep Prooizo one versus Yiremiyah. Mark the tape, new song, new verse, no mix up, no mistake. Scheduled event approaching, pencil down, focus tight. Opponents step forward, discourse plan for night. Clock strike 7 Eastern, reminder set precise. Streaming outlets, ready, picture clear, sound nice. Ideas, face ideas, reasoning held high. Insight, swapping session, reasons amplified. Network one, hosting strong network. 2 and sync, stage lit proper. Both contenders think doctrine, data details, forming each case. Audience watching closely, following the pace. Periscopes directly, rebuttals follow quick knowledge. Test the knowledge, every moment sticks, even broadcast window. Globalize, observe. Channel duo, transmitting nerve and poise preserve. Face off, dated calendars marked indeed. Conversation forthcoming, planting grow from seed. Quick rhetoric on repeat, timeline confirmed, solid 7 Eastern mark. Broadcast pairs engage, igniting up the dark. Wisdom versus wisdom, thesis meets probe. Evidence presented, unpacking every globe. Station alpha active, station beta live. Podium awaits, both ready to strive. Premise, principle, proof aligning roles. Spectators tuned attentive, tracking how it goes. Incorporate, deliver sharp response, returns direct. Intellect, measuring intellect, mutual respect. Prime time, slot established, viewers gather round. Telecast tandem working, crystal signal found. Got contest arrange officially, notification set. Dialogue impending soon, pure substance, it's intent. Date announced publicly, preparation underway. Adversary enters frame, viewpoints on display. Our designated firmly, 7 East defined. Transmission sources set, visual feed refined. Concept battles, concept argument stands tall. Information shared openly, dismantled in the wall. All the primary online outlet, secondary clear. Dice position, ready voices you will hear. Claim, support citation, structured in line. Crowd observing silent, judging every sign. Question launch precise, the answer follows fast. Reason testing reason, impact built to last. Evening air, time secure, masses linking in. Dual media relay and discipline within. Matchup finalized proper, bulletin release. Discussion drawing near, significance increase. Said it,
Yeah. Welcome to the Lions Den. Welcome to the Den. My name is JJ7000, one of the most feared debaters on this planet. Sit your ass down, because I know you can't stand it. Welcome to the Den, man. We got a special treat for you today. We got the professor coming back home, Professor Prooizo, one of the professors of the Lions Den. Now, he's not claiming to be a real professor. You know how you got like Dr. J, it's a nickname. He's the professor. That's right. He coming for blood today. He ain't playing around. Hey, Yiremiyah, please say that y'all the Hall of Fame Lions Den champion. He got his foot on your neck. But before we get into the meat and potatoes, I'm going to give a shout out to my wife, my queen, my forever Jenny Hayes. Shout out to Sister Yiremiyah in the Lions Den. And like I say, Black Jesus Minister, Balling and Crawling, the rest of the team, Neo, and the rest. You know what I'm talking about. That's right. Prooizo one is on the warpath. But before I go ahead and let Prooizo one go ahead and introduce himself, I got to let the queen of the Lions Den introduce herself. Sister Yiremiyah. Go ahead.
That's right. Y'all already know what to do. Please hit the like if you like the information that's presented tonight. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, please do so. Share the information. Tell a friend.
Yeah, let me say something real quick. Hey, the Lions Den, we got the coldest artists on these YouTube streets, man. Did y'all just see Yiremiyah cut up? Y'all hear me? Ain't nobody messing with us. We got Eric the Mad Scientist. We got Yiremiyah. We got Yiremiyah. We got Neo Love. You know, you even got old JJ throwing on here a 4-bar. I ain't got 16 bars yet. I got a 4-bar action going on. You hear me, ladies and gentlemen? Hey, like I say, man, the Lions Den is back in effect because we are the blueprint. Remember when you made your league, you didn't build it off Sarnetta because Sarnetta didn't have a league. He just had debaters up there running their lip. We was the one that organized. We started the belts. We started the tag teams and the flyers and the music. You hear me, ladies and gentlemen? And don't you let nobody else fool you. You hear me? Before I go ahead, smash items so we can let the professor get in and do what he got to do. Go ahead, smashing them items. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, Shalom, Shalom. First and foremost, before I start this off, I'm gonna give all praises, and honor, and glory to Yahweh and Yahweh only. Hey,
How? Okay. Was that it, Smash Idol? Okay, made it short and quick. All right, all right. So like I said, we got the professor back in the building. It's been a long time. You know, it's been a couple of years. He back home and he ain't playing no games. I'm talking about the professor. Prooizo one. Go ahead, Aki. Do what you gotta do. The floor is
All
yours.
right, folks. Y'all know what time it is. Back in the Lions Den. I'm not new to this. I've been at this for a while now. I've been off and about traveling around on different platforms, TikTok, Clubhouse, several other places. Um, Debating is a passion for me because I believe everybody has a debate. Everybody argues. Everybody has an argument. And there's a difference. One thing I always want to make sure I do is set an example for upcoming debaters, teachers, ministers, apologists. There's a standard. If you go back and look at most of my debates, I have a standard. There's a bar there. I don't think it's the highest bar in debate leagues, but I will say I definitely bring something new to the table. I don't run from challenges. I don't back away from debates. I even will deal with a subject if I don't even know it. Now, either that's brave or just cocky, either way you put it, I love knowledge. And I want to represent the type of debater that has integrity, transparency, and just good old sport. It's an art. That's what it is. All right. And now a lot of people say a lot of things about me, right? I want to address some of the claims. People say I sound like Dave Chappelle.
What they say?
I look like Will Smith. And sometimes they give me some TI props. It's all good. But I ain't none of these people. You understand? I ain't none of these people. People have jokes, and I do too.
One.
I'm Prooizo one to the law and to the testimony. If they speak not according to these, it's because there's no light in them. All right. I profess to be a believer. That's who I am. I'm a believer. All right. I'm a black, young, sort of young. I'm sort of young. You understand me? I'm sort of young. I rather turn my camera on and show you how young I look. All right.
That's all right.
But I'm certainly not young in the art of rhetoric. And that's what this is about. But enough about me. Let's talk about what we're here for. I'm getting back in the ring.
What we here for?
I'm getting back in the ring. Congratulations to moi. Okay. Pat yourself on the back for me because I'm tired. All right. Shout out to JJ. Shout out. That's right. Shout out to JJ. Shout out to Karima. These folks have been instrumental in everything that I have done as far as in the world of debating. I've learned a lot. Met a lot of new people. In fact, I got on Sonetta TV through JJ 7000. I mean, JJ 7000. I've watched a lot of people come at him, and regardless to what, one thing we can say about JJ 7000, he's consistently on point. And because of him, I was able to move around. He gave us the opportunity to have a voice. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all can say amen, church, if you want to. But the fact of the matter is, he is necessary. Facilitating is necessary for the Black community. I know we're going to disagree, but everybody disagrees. Okay, everybody's got an argument. See, this is my opinion, right? I believe in my experience, everybody has an argument. And you know what? People don't like that sometimes. Why you got to debate? Well, you'll debate over what to eat at night. So as far as I'm concerned, you can get this work. I'm going to get on your grass if I don't agree with you. You're going to have to stand there and deal with it. I'm sorry, I don't have a respect of persons. If you don't like it, oh well, what you going to do about it? That's what this is about. This is not
What's it?
What you think it is what we say it is. This is a debate league. This is the Lions Den. This ain't no room for kitty cats. If you come in here, you're going to get this work. Now, that being stated, what I like to say is, welcome to the Lions Den. Welcome. This is Prooizo 1, and I yield.
All right. Well, hey, like I say, man, now we had a situation over here on Clubhouse where you was a judge. And you felt you made the best decision as a judge. As a judge. Let's get into that, why the Clubhouse is in such an uproar. What's going on over there in Black Jesus Minister land? Go ahead.
Well, it's one of them things where we got a beloved brother, member of the Source Debate League, asked me to be a judge in this debate. What was the title? Well, it was associated with Deuteronomy 28. Everybody knows that is a big staple in the doctrine of Hebrew Israelism in America. What do I mean by that? Well, it simply says Deuteronomy 28, that chapter, not just that chapter, but mainly predominantly the chapter that speaks specifically in verse 68, I think it is, JJ, maybe Karima could pull the verse up, put it on display. We can take a look at it since it is in question here. In lieu of Deuteronomy 28:68, we don't have to do it now, but I'm just saying. It's just, I'm just citing the verse because it's not necessary to go to it at this point. But just to get you all abreast to what's happening, what has happened. There was another brother, a non-debater, decided he was going to step up and oppose the view. This is a very popular view, that the Atlantic slave trade is built on and upon and surrounds and circulates itself around the particular prophecy that you will go into Egypt by slave ships, because Deuteronomy said so. That's the short of it.
I don't know if my shit was working.
Wait a minute now. Say that one more time.
Deuteronomy 28 is the passage that states Black folks in America is coming from, came out of Atlantic slave trade. See, it don't matter how I put it, you get the idea. Deuteronomy 28:68 says that Black folks in America, they came from Israel, got dispersed, winded up in America, because the verse says, you shall be taken into America by slave ships. That's what Yiremiyah
I ain't read no
argued.
verse the Bible that said, wait a minute, man. I ain't read no verse where he's got America. What you talking about?
Well, that's what Yiremiyah, please say to Yah, stated. That's what he believes. But not just him. A lot of Hebrew Israelites in America believe that the verse should be saying, House of Bondage, America.
That misery.
Moses was talking about America. 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 The United States. United States. That's what you believe. All right. That's what you feel. That's what you think. That's what you know. Boy, Moses got some binoculars that can see slam through time, don't he?
Wow.
Shando Echo Bala Shando. Yeah, Shanda should have bought a Honda. So his opponent said, no, I don't think so. Nope. I cannot see Moses talking about America. I don't see what these ships in Egypt got to do with none of you Black folks in America. Isn't that crazy? But you know what? They decided they were going to debate it. They were going to meet in the squared arena and had a showdown. Oh, both of them had this
Show
argument,
that.
and I'm gonna say it wasn't, and you're gonna say it is, and we're gonna go back and forth. Let's make it formal. And that's what they did. And they asked yours truly, Prooizo 1, to be the judge. Great honor. Great honor. Because you do know how important that doctrine is, right, JJ? Are we unfamiliar with this belief? Of course not. You know, this thing ain't under a rug somewhere where you got to go dig or hunt for it. It ain't in the back of the trunk. This ain't nothing new. Okay, doing the WAP ain't new either. You see what I'm saying? So
not the WAP.
The WAP. All right. So here we are. Debate night. Yiremiyah, please say the versus Apostle Carlos, Christian pastor, preacher.
The new.
You know what that is, right? That is straight up Christian versus Hebrew Israelite. And what are we dealing with? We're dealing with prophecy. Am I right, I say? Am I right? See, the whole thing about this debate is about the simple fact of interpretation. You think that this is about America and Egypt is really America because it's house of bondage, right? That's what you believe.
Can I say something?
Sure, go ahead. Have at it.
You sure you ready? Wait a minute. You sure you smash item now? You sure you ready for the professor, man? He OG lines then.
Hey, don't do that, bro.
JJ, get out the way.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
Hey, I'm just
CEO. I got this.
Ahead,
I got this, CEO. Got this, bro. So you mean to sit here and tell me that Kemet existed or whatever you believe in existed, but the Israelites did?
No, wait. No, he's not Kemet now, Smash.
I don't care what he is. He sound like a Kemet. I mean, he sound like a Kamisha. I don't care. Y'all all day, all Christians.
I love this guy. I love this guy here. I love him. I love guys like this. Don't I, JJ? Don't I love guys like that? They're my favorite type.
I'm out the way.
I like this guy. I like this guy. You know, one thing I will say is this. If I was Kemet, what exactly are you going to do about it? I mean, what do you want to do about it? I want you to know something. I want you to know something. Don't forget what I stated earlier when I said I'm not new to this. But you go ahead. What you want to say? Go ahead. Go ahead. You have that.
Look, hold on. Let me tell you something. That little OG thing. I'm not new to this, young, and I'm true to this. That shit don't scare me at all.
Smash.
Okay, that's good.
So like hypothetically, if you was Kimmy, okay, how about this? We just say you Christian, okay? Because y'all the same. Y'all all Christian.
No, stay with Kimmy, please. By all means, be my guest.
It's the same thing, and we can get down to the bottom of that too. It's the same.
Okay,
thing.
Same thing. All right.
So your premises is damn. To be honest with you, when you actually went, I really wanted to say something to you like 3 minutes ago, and my mic wasn't working.
Go ahead, Smash.
And it was on the premises of, let me see if I can run this back a little bit. Hold on, give me a second.
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead and
real quick, anybody that's on JJ7K, Smash, real quick. I see some people that said put the link in the chat. Anybody that's on JJ7K TV, type in JJ7000 and Lions Den, and the Lions Den channel come up, and then the link is in the chat if you want to.
All right, yeah. I remember it now. You said something about Egypt and America, and JJ made some funny thing about America. So you're gonna sit here and tell me that you don't know the difference between when it's a literal and when it's a certain? You mean to tell me no, don't just stop, bruh. One thing I hate is when people be trying to talk when I'm talking, and I don't do that to y'all unless you start lying.
Oh, I didn't know you wanted to preach on my time on the mic, but go ahead.
No,
Have at
I'm
it.
not preaching. No, no, brother, I'm not preaching. I just want to know, how do you figure you shall be brought into Egypt? And first of all, it's not Egypt. It don't say Egypt. It don't say that at all. So y'all reading
For
English.
clarification
Y'all are
purposes,
reading English
I'm
interpretation,
sorry. I'm sorry. I
and
missed something here.
spinning your
When
barrel.
you say when you
Damn,
say
bro.
it doesn't say that, exactly what is it? What do you mean? You lost me. Help me out.
Oh,
When you
okay.
say it
You a
doesn't say
smart
it.
one. You a smart one.
No,
I
I'm
got
dumb
you.
because I don't really know. I'm
No,
lost. I
you
don't know what
smart.
you
You
mean.
smart. You smart because
Am
people
I?
don't text that.
What? That was a
The,
good question or something?
the ancient scriptures not saying that. Nor is the translation of it. It might be the
Oh, okay.
what you're
Okay.
reading is a transliteration for sure, but it's not the translation of Yahweh Dayah at all. Actually, what y'all reading and what y'all getting caught up in is a Syrian script. That's why y'all fucked up. You see this? It say Mitzrayim. It it say Egypt. You gon' but y'all ain't even we ain't even got to go symbolically to this. We can just go straight to the scriptures and then just show where we at.
Okay. So you disagree with it being Egypt because it says something different in the original ancient text? And what would that be?
It's a house of bondage, brother.
It says
And
house
no,
of
listen.
bondage.
And listen, the word kemet or ham or whatever y'all want to say, it don't mean house of bondage.
Are you saying Ham is in the verse?
Nope.
Are you saying Kemet is in the ancient
No,
verses?
hell no. Let's just go to the verse. I caught you now.
Okay. Can we
Yeah,
pull the verse up, please?
I am. Don't even trip.
And can we get it on the
My
screen
computer.
so
No,
we all can see what
shut
you're
up.
talking about? Can we do that? I'd
Okay.
appreciate it.
And then when we do that, I want you to do the same thing, brother. So while I'm getting my Bible verse, you go get your Bible verse. Because I'm not showing shit for you. I'm just telling you now.
You don't have to. You can just tell it to me. That's
All right.
fine.
So make sure right after this,
Conversation.
brother. Make sure right after this, brother. You going to get the same Bible, and we go through this.
Okay. Cool.
All right, for sure. All right, here I go. Which one you want? You want Deuteronomy 28 or you want Leviticus 26?
We can go to
Oh,
Deuteronomy 28:68. Why
you go
not?
to
That
28. We
sounds
can
like
go
a good verse to
exactly.
me to go to.
Oh, okay, good. I know exactly
Mhm.
what type of person I'm dealing with. You a low level. Y'all don't even know about Leviticus
Yes,
26. Got you.
you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right, bro.
I got you out.
Keep in mind, I was just a judge over the debate. You know what I'm saying? So school me. Come on, show me.
I don't even care about the debate, bro. You was sitting here running your mouth saying stuff, so this is what I'm on. This Lions Den, bro. Welcome to my territory.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it.
All right, so here we go. I didn't know. No. They try to give me Genesis. I don't want Genesis. I want Deuteronomy. So a person gonna be like, no, see, you went to Genesis. I apologize. My computer is slow.
Hmm.
Here we go. Deuteronomy 28:60. Loading. All right, for sure. And Yahweh will bring. Okay, here we go. I'm about to share my screen. I ain't even touched it yet.
Do you need a little more time, bro?
Oh no, I'm waiting for them to share it.
Oh, I didn't know they were going to share anything here, you know.
Yeah.
I think it would take Karima to do that. Maybe she
There we go.
asked her.
There we go, right
Ask
there.
Karima.
All right.
Wonderful. That's great. Can we blow it up some so we can see a
Yeah,
little bit more? I
don't
think
even
the
trip.
audience would appreciate
No,
it.
don't trip, bro. Don't trip.
And I would too, because I'm old and it's hard to see this little writing. Thank you. Well, that's wonderful. Wonderful.
You
So
see
is
this,
this
right?
verse 68 we're looking at, or
Yes,
this is
yes, this,
Deuteronomy
yes,
28,
yes.
68?
This is what you want me.
Okay.
You want me to go back out again so I can prove? Come
No,
on,
no,
brother.
that's fine.
If
A
you
yes
know,
or
if
no
you
would
know,
be good.
okay, brother. If you know the scriptures, then you know exactly where I'm at according to soon as I go there. Hold up. I don't know what they got
Like I
going
say,
on
I'm
here.
I'm
All
I'm
right,
a little
boom.
old, you know. It's hard to see
All right,
little words.
cool.
So what exactly are we
It
looking
say,
at here, dear brother?
look, no, don't speak, bruh. Shut up. Don't try to
Oh,
push your little narrative. Shut up until I talk, and then when you speaking, I'm gonna shut up.
yes, sir.
Yes, sir. All right. Egypt, the land of the cops. Now, anybody in the chat right now, so y'all don't say I'm cheating, go and go and Google the word COPTS. You fucked up, bro. You don't even know who you're dealing with. So it says a country at the northeastern section of Africa, adjacent to Palestine, and through which the Nile flows. Where does the Nile flow, brother? Don't the Nile flow through all parts? Caught you. Let's keep going. Egyptian.
I don't know. Do you have a map?
Oh, no, shut up, bruh.
Oh, okay. Yes, sir.
I promise you, I'm not gonna be long. The inhabitants of natives of Egypt. All right. Now, this is where you're gonna mess up at. Let's go right here. This is something y'all don't do. All right. So it says the land of Egypt, feminine. And we already know that's not even, a trait. Genesis 45, 22, and 20, and prose writers in plural, right? Rarely with the single masculine. So when you look into the words of Kemet and Egypt and all of that, this is the little feminine thing. Everybody knows this, but y'all don't, because y'all haven't studied this stuff. You know what I'm saying? This says both this and the upper, called by its particular name, seem to have denoted by, I don't even know what that is. I ain't gonna cap with y'all. Zugma, whatever that is, by the dual. This says it seems to be denoted by the Zugma, by the dual, like the two silices used by Cilicia and Naples. Although this origin being afterwards neglected, the dual is also found when it does not include Pathros. You thought you had one, didn't you? Go ahead, brother. You done? I'm done. That's all I wanted to bring out. Y'all got to explain that one. If it ain't, and Pathros is actually found when you go into the DOIs of the Tariq Ashur, I think it is, and it goes directly into Jeremiah chapter 40 through Jeremiah chapter 44. So you're gonna have to deal with that, brother. I'm done. I've been doing this shit, bro.
I'm sorry. What exactly are we dealing with? What was your argument?
God damn. Now all of a sudden you got amnesia. I do this shit all the time with y'all, bro. So you just act like, so you're gonna act like my whole premises was your thing talking about, oh yeah, it's Egypt, we not in Egypt, da. But right here, it just showed you complete, and you don't know what I'm talking about because you never went this far. Y'all are babies to this shit. You know what I'm saying?
What is the premise?
No. It says it's
also found. What is a premise, brother?
Shut up, bro. Look, it's also found.
I thought you said you was done, brother.
When it does not include.
You're not done.
Pathros.
What is Patmos?
No, it don't.
What does that mean?
Pathros. I said Pathros. It's Upper Egypt.
Okay, what does Pathros mean? What is that,
brother? Upper Egypt, brother.
Upper Egypt.
Upper Egypt, brother.
And what's your argument again?
Now you're claiming, nah, we not finna do this. All right, let me get back into Bay mode because I already know what you're doing. You're being a schemer.
What,
brother,
asking
your
questions?
brother, listen. Your statement was, and your clarification of how you view the scriptures was that the scriptures in Deuteronomy 28, which this right here, where we're at, I went to so we can get an understanding, and then I went into the BLB. What's the name? You said, and your premises is that the Israelites. I mean, yeah, not the Israelites. Yeah, that in Deuteronomy 28 and 68, that didn't happen because we ain't in Egypt. That's what your premises was. And my premises to you is it's also found when it does not include Pathros. That same word, Mitzrayim, Egypt, that you're talking about, it don't just mean Egypt itself. It's also found when it does not include Pathros, which means what?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Nah, I'm
What does
asking
it
you,
mean?
brother. I'm
You're
asking
you're
you.
asking me, first of
No, I
all,
asked you.
first,
Don't ask
first,
me a question when the
first of
question is
all, you said premise. Premise
answer.
exactly for
Answer
what?
the question, brother. You're not finna play this Kemet game and these Egyptian games with me. Answer the damn question, brother.
Boy, it's getting hard on the yard, isn't it? What exactly is a premise? I don't know what you mean by
No,
premise.
I'm
What is a
not talking.
premise?
No,
You said premise. Premise for what?
brother.
What
You
is a
said in
premise?
Deuteronomy 28:68, we not in Egypt, so that shit don't count. But right here, I just showed you that when you see the word Mizraim, it don't always pertain to Egypt. Now what?
Okay,
You're done.
so
I be killing y'all niggas, bro.
if it doesn't, okay, but you just showed us in the actual thing that it says land of cops.
It said the actual thing, right? You just said the actual thing, right?
Oh, wait a minute.
So be a man and go and look up COPTS.
It's on the blue letter screen. It says land of the cops.
No, go look it up.
You disagree with that?
Yes.
That's what's in there.
No.
Scroll down and let us look at that again.
So
can you scroll down and let everybody in the audience see what it reads?
But you can.
Right.
I'm about to unshare my screen and you can. I already told you.
Right.
I'm not playing this game with you, nigga.
Yeah, well, that's cute.
One.
That's cute. You know, every chicken likes to use a little scratching when it, you know. So does a cat.
COPTS. Look it up.
Okay, bro. Okay. Mute your little weak mic. Okay. Thank you very much. That was quite entertaining. It doesn't sound like you know what a premise is.
COPTS. I didn't say PREMISE. I said COPTS.
Brother. You know what? I wouldn't mind.
Right?
I wouldn't mind sparring with you.
Y'all semantic players. That's all.
I wouldn't mind sparring with you.
Deal with y'all, I fuck y'all up, bro.
Yeah. Well, you know, I wouldn't mind sparring with you. Sounds like you got a little fight. But your punches are weak. You always telegraphing your left hook. That's what you try to pull, a left hook. And I want you to know something. We can spar anytime you're ready. But you are not ready for a formal debate.
And we sparring right now. Right? And
no, because you don't even know what a premise is.
I didn't hit you.
You don't even know what a premise is. So, hey, listen, bro. Before you embarrass yourself further, mute your little weak mic. You don't even know what a premise is. And then you turned around. Hold on. Then you turned around and have no self-respect for mic time. Thirdly, you lied. You said you was done. And then you kept going. Then you told me to shut up, just like I'm the one need to be subservient to you. But I had already told you that I am not new to this. Therefore, your little weak shenanigans is entertaining, but it has no value. Furthermore, further iteration on the argument against what I just heard, you know what I'm saying? You know what's so ridiculous about what you said? You put a premise out there without a claim. Oh my God. You are a rookie. Sit your little self down, go back to Head Start, start over.
You got
don't even come at me. Don't even come at me until you learn what a premise is first. That right there just disqualified you from challenging me to a debate. But I will spar with you. I'll spar with you. I like you. I'll spar with you.
brother, I
They
didn't come up here
smashed.
because
Hold
you
on, real
said the
quick.
word premise. I didn't come up here because you said the word premise.
JJ,
Exactly.
little assistance. Thank you
Papa.
very much.
But we
JJ,
gotta help
little
the younger
assistance.
debaters. They gonna learn. They gonna learn.
Yeah,
as
he
far
gonna
as
learn.
these
He gonna learn. I know.
I
I like him though. I like him. He ain't done nothing
gonna
wrong.
be
He
a
just
powerful debater. Yeah, he'll be a
yeah.
powerful
One day, yeah. Once he learned what a premise is, but I like his spirit. I like his attitude.
Brother. I didn't come up here because you said premise. I came up here because you said Deuteronomy 28:68 was false because we ain't in Egypt. That's what I
Okay,
came up here
so
for, and I just proved you wrong. So before you want to come to me and ask me about premise, right? I want to know, have you been honest yet and go look up the word COPTS? Cops.
brother,
Hey, brother. Y'all full of
brother,
crap.
let me. I'm gonna say one thing to you, and I hope this settles you a little bit. Okay. Now, like I say, I like you. I don't even know your name. I like your energy. I like the fact you ain't afraid to get on this mic and speak your mind. But I'm gonna tell you, you're about 12 years too soon to be debating with somebody at my level. Second of all, uh, a premise, you need to go define that. You normally have a premise when you first admit a claim. Here's one big lesson for you too. If you're going to be a debater in this league and you want to fight against people at my level or lower or higher, one thing you need to learn how to do, and that is listen. You missed the whole statement. I am not making any claims. Therefore, I don't have any premises to provide. You know, premises are grounds that you use for your claim. Okay, you pulled up the Blue Letter Bible, for example. You say it don't say Egypt in the ancient text. I didn't push back. I just let you go forward. You showed us Mitzrayim. In the outline, it goes land of the Copts. When I asked you, what does this mean? You ran away from it. If you do that in a debate, you lose points. Stay on the point. Know what you mean. Understand what you heard. Do not straw man people, because if you get caught like I caught you, I'm going to expose it. Getting back to what we was actually talking about now, since we're through with these little shenanigans, that was entertaining. I like that. So the debaters, they took their positions and they said, well, since I think Deuteronomy is talking about America, I'm going to stand on that and make that my affirmative. The other opponent said, no, I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think that the verses had to do with ancient Israel. It happened to ancient Israel and it ended somewhere, but it has absolutely nothing to do with the transatlantic slave trade and Americas. Now, that was the debate that I judged. I hope y'all listening. I want to say this to Yiremiyah. I'm sorry, Mr. JJ 7000, Mr. Walker, Skywalker, Luke Skywalker. That was a very difficult debate. That was a very difficult debate to judge. Why? Well, for a few reasons I want to point out now. One of the reasons is because it started with the presupposition that because I think Deuteronomy is talking about American slave ships, then I'm going to immediately jump myself to Daniel 9, and I'm going to talk about the prophet Daniel being a righteous man. The Bible says he was a righteous man. He was the prophet of the Most High Yahuwah, Elohim. Oh my God. Okay. And Daniel was in the captivity of Babylon. Babylon was the first beast, according to the Bible. You know, that was one of the judgments of God. In the lion's den, he's in the lion's den. We all heard about Shadrach, Meshach, and one bad Negro, Abednego. They were there too. They were righteous. They didn't do nothing wrong. But you know what Deuteronomy said? You'll get these curses on you. Now the opponent, oh boy, it gets bad, don't it? But the opponent simultaneously on the same premise said, yes, Daniel 9:11 shows that the curse of Deuteronomy, or some of the curses of Deuteronomy, and the dispersion and the captivity would happen to Israel, and they happened. Both opponents agreed to that. Both of them. They both use them. See, that's premise. Proof text going forward. Now, the premise alone itself is not enough to win a debate, folks. It's a building block for your argument when you make your immediate conclusion. You understand what I'm saying? Do you hear me talking? This is Prooizo 1, folks. I keep up with stuff, But let's move on from that point. Now, I'm the judge. I'm listening. Okay, what's the next point? All right, let us go to the first century. It seems to be Jesus saying in Luke, somewhere in Luke 21, 24, somewhere, you shall be carried away captive into all nations. Both opponents touched on the same premises. The difference is Yiremiyah decided he was going to use the verse to bolster and support his initial claim that the curses continued beyond 70 CE, while Apostle Carlos said they ended somewhere in the first century. Now we got a debate, don't we? See, that's the whole crux of the whole argument. From Deuteronomy 28 to Luke, you shall be carried away captive. Yiremiyah says this carrying away and going into captivity and being scattered to all the world is part of the curse of Deuteronomy. You be the judge. What do you think? But isn't that the popular argument? What you think about that, JJ? What you think about that point?
Hell no, don't ask JJ nothing, bro. Hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm just hosting. Right, Smash. Hey, hold on, Smash. Before you go in, we got the Minister of Music, the Lions Den Minister of Music in the dang on building. I'm talking about Neo. One. Go ahead,
Neo. What's happening?
Shalom, brother. Shalom.
Shalom. Good to hear your voice, bro.
Yeah, good to hear y'all. Good to see you back up here, brother. Been a while.
Yes, sir.
You got to catch up on some music tip too,
Yes, sir. We definitely need to do that.
You the reason I got that machine, but I ain't gonna nerd out on the music. But yeah, I had to go smash it.
Hey, yeah, to get you one. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Hey, y'all, this is the man. I wish we could hear some. I want to hear your theme song again before this is over, if we could, folks. I just love Neo's song, man. I love it. Good to see you, bro. What you got on your plate, man? Talk to us.
Oh, bro, I just been doing the music. I think I'm going all the way. Going back to the church. Y'all might not like that. I'm going to the church. I just came from rehearsal. Minister of Music. I was just saying that being funny, when I first came up with that, but nah, I'm really that was prophetic, and I didn't even know it. I thought it was being funny, but Lord to take the funny stuff and make it the realest stuff you ever heard. His ways are not like our ways, but I absolutely, I ain't gonna lie, I agree with Yiremiyah when it comes to the scattering being part of the curses. I do believe that. I know I've been hearing
jump on too.
Yeah, I've been hearing the opposing arguments for a while, saying that, that wasn't part of the curses from different groups of people. But I see too much similarities, too much connection to ignore it. That's my take on
it. Corinne, can you put the link back in the chat, please?
I definitely
y'all done?
I definitely just one moment, bro. Neo, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's very plausible. One of the reasons why I took the debate is because I think it's plausible. But I have yet to hear anyone actually argue against it. I've heard a lot of just, no, I don't believe that, and this, that, and the third. But you and I both know, as long as we've been on the Lions Den together, we've never heard nobody argue against that point. Nobody. And it's been over 13 years.
Argue against it. I heard some atheists argue against anything that's come up with in the Bible.
And, some
racists argue against it, especially Jose Vega squad and stuff. But
Really?
you know, I
Well,
never
I've never
heard
heard
one
the
of their
Christians
songs.
argue. Yeah, I've never heard any Christians or other Hebrews
Well,
argue
I don't
against them.
know.
Yeah,
The
hold on. Hey,
Christians don't
Neo, why
necessarily
you
believe that, huh? What's
Neo?
good with
One,
it, brother?
what's good? One,
One.
why haven't I heard any new music from you? That's one.
Oh
Two.
man.
Now hold up. Two. Last time I talked to you, we were supposed to do some music together, and then you know what I mean, you just disappear. Whatever you doing, you doing. Now you going back to church, and I got a pet peeve. I got, you know what I mean. Me and you gotta box it out, bro.
Over what? What we got to box it out for?
Cause I feel like you set me off. I was thinking
Nah, nah.
I'm finna do
See,
some music
see,
with this
that
great
I was
Neo.
about to answer that question, but that one caught my attention. What? What you didn't know is Papa Neo, Big Neo, my OG passed like last year. So
Oh,
I've been
condolences,
MIA. Yeah. Still shaking back, still a process, you know. It's been a little over a year now, but you know,
Condolences.
don't get no better. And I had to fall back because of that. That's the reason I fell back. I wasn't sending y'all, you know. But I'm glad you came on here so we could link back up because, yeah,
yeah, for
trying
sure.
to get back into the swing of things, you know.
But this per zero dude, he trying to use you as a fish line and stuff, bro. Let me talk to this dude real fast, cause y'all already know, bro. You all right? It's on. So you don't say nothing. Just listen, okay?
It's Deuteronomy 28, that chapter. Not just that chapter, but mainly, predominantly, the chapter that speaks specifically in verse 68, I think it is, JJ. Maybe Karima could pull the verse up, put it on display. You can take a look at it since it is in question here.
Now we talk about Deuteronomy 28:68, right? This is when
Right.
Ash is like, I'm gone. I'm coming up here. He's saying stuff that's wrong, that's not right, right? Not he ain't say premises one time. Let's go.
In lieu of Deuteronomy 28:68, we don't have to do it now, but I'm just saying. It's just I'm just citing the verse because at this point.
Hold on. That go to CEO. He telling them, yeah, we just don't disagree. We just disagree. So that's a CEO right there. You know what I mean? He backing this man up. Let's go.
Just to get you all of what's happening.
Hold on. Hey JJ, you know I love you, bro. You know what I'm saying? When everybody else went
Hey man,
against
what
you,
I do?
nothing. You side with somebody that called against that. Hey, look, right now, it ain't nothing but just
Hey,
a
go
hammer,
ahead, give me. Good.
a hammer, and a whole bunch of dust flying everywhere. That's it. All right.
There was another brother, a non-debater, decided he would step up and oppose the view. This is a very popular view that the
Atlantic slave
is
trade.
built on and upon and surrounds and circulates itself around the particular prophecy that you were going to Egypt by slave ships.
Bring it out.
Because Deuteronomy said so.
The Deuteronomy said so. God dang. Oh man. I gotta act like JJ. Rosario just said, what's the name? Rosario, one, whatever. He said the Israelites didn't come.
Go ahead, do
He
it.
said the Israelites didn't come to it. Oh man. Let's keep going.
Yeah, right. Let's keep going.
Wait a minute. Say that one more time.
Deuteronomy 28.
Deuteronomy 28
is the passage that states
what did it say?
Black folks in America.
First of all, you're lying. You don't say black folks. But let's keep it going. We know the message of simplicity.
Smash ain't playing.
It's going
Gone.
Coming from.
Gone.
Yeah. God.
Coming. It's here. You can't do nothing about it, nigga. It's over with. Coming. Prince JJ, get him, brother.
All right. Yeah.
And that's what's wrong with you Egyptians. You it don't matter how I put it, you get the idea. You sat there and you said that the Israelites prophecy didn't come true because we in America, when you already know that it's state they're gonna be scattered everywhere. So what does everywhere mean? Huh? What
Means
does
everywhere.
what does everywhere mean? Four corners of the earth.
See that's hard for them to understand though, because these are brothers, you know, that they don't know what whosoever mean when they say whosoever believes in him. They don't know what whosoever mean. They say it only mean Israelites. They don't mean whosoever.
Whosoever.
They got problems with whosoever and everywhere and words like that include everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody. Come on, bro. That's all I was saying to you. Prooizo.
Prooizo. Yeah,
Prooizo, I guess. I almost said Prozac.
And don't get me wrong. I do think that the American black folks are descended from those people. I don't think they're the only people, and I don't think all the people that descended from those people are all black.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying we the only ones, but I do think we part of that. And you know, it said Abraham was gonna be the father of many nations. You know, said the Israelites was gonna scatter all over the world like sand. It was gonna be everywhere. That don't mean they're gonna stay the same. Especially by y'all paternal lineage doctrine. If his father is a Israelite, it don't matter what his mother is by that doctrine. You know, so and I don't really, subscribe to that, paternal lineage doctrine, because I understand you 50% of both of your parents, regardless.
Well, that's what you say, brother. And we'll say that, you know what I'm saying? We got an op on our hands right now, but I will say this though. And
we could debate it on the song. You want to do a song, we could debate it on the song. We could put it on the track.
Yeah, that'd be a first, huh? But
I'll tell you what though.
What I was gonna say was hold on, Prozac. I was gonna say that I will say that according to
man. Prooizo, man.
Prooizo.
Hey, hey,
I'm
throwing that house at you.
Man,
know his name. You call him Prozac. What you call him, Prozac? Come on, man.
Okay, Lions.
Don, you catching this? What's going on?
I'm too fast for him, man. It's a bunch of dust. It's a bunch of smoke. It's a bunch of dust in the air. You know what I mean?
Hey, man, we some old ones, man. Come on, Don. Don't show our age, bro. Come on.
No,
Let my man fight back, though. Let my man fight back.
Don said he was gonna be working too, so he's probably working.
Don working too, y'all. I want y'all to know Don is a
let the man. He trying to rebut. He trying to swing back. Let him swing back.
Wait a minute. Hold up, everybody. Hold up. We got the goddamn Hall of Fame, goddamn Lions Den champion in the building. I'm talking about Yiremiyah, king of the Lions Den. Say the Yah is back home with the belt. You see that belt right there? We started the belts. Go ahead, Yiremiyah, man. What you got to say, Akeem?
Yo, man, first and foremost, man, I want to give all praise and honor and glory to Abanawa Yahweh Shema Mashiach Yahushua, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, for another opportunity, man, to be in the den where it all started, man, with the greatest promoter on the planet, JJ 7000, man. What's going on, family?
Hey, man, hold up, bro. I was forced to be a promoter, remember?
I was
forced to be a promoter. Because all of y'all, I want all y'all to shine. All y'all. Go ahead, Akeem. I mean, we do. We revving back up. I'm putting the band back together. We are forced.
So I heard through the grapevine, man, that Prooizo over here talking smack, man. Listen, man, I called you out, man. What's up, man?
Oh
I'm here
shit.
for the smoke, man. What's
Hey,
up, man?
Neil, Kareem, get the clock out.
Get the clock out.
Get the clock out.
Get the clock out. Let me show you how cold-blooded I am. Since you say you want to smoke, let me show you how cold-blooded Prooizo really is. How about
Wait,
this,
wait,
son?
wait, Prooizo. Before you go, I just want to say, you know what I'm saying? Welcome, Yiremiyah. Long time no see, brother. But after Prooizo, I still want that Sabbath day smoke. But go ahead,
Oh,
Prooizo.
Get him, Neo.
yeah, buddy.
Oh, wow.
Now let me show you how cold-blooded
And
Prooizo
he'll
is.
drywall on you and educate you at the same time. Go ahead.
Because
Yes, sir.
I can do this.
His
I
ass
do
had,
this.
he had to put on
I
the
do this for
TikTok
real.
live.
Yeah, I do this for real. Now, what you want to have smoke with me about, Yiremiyah? What's up, bro? Because you know, light work is light work to me, and this is light work right now. What's happening? What you want to have smoke with me about? You want to debate the topic you just had, or do you want to expand it and let's talk about the blessings and the curse? Because I'll take that same debate Carlos took too, and I'll deal with the whole thing with the 70 CE, and you can frame the title the way you want it, and you can set the whole debate up the way you like it. You can go
I
get you
see
some
you.
help if you like. I don't think that you can handle it.
Best.
I don't think that you can handle this smoke for Prooizo 1. Remember, I'm your teacher. You're not my teacher.
I see your ass ran from me though.
No, son,
Oh,
you
they
just need to
trying
stay
to
out the
crowd
way.
you. They trying to crowd you.
You just need to stay out the way, son.
Yeah, we don't get you.
Remember, Yiremiyah. Remember 8 years ago, Yiremiyah.
Hey,
It
I've
was
been in
you
your
that
way.
ran
Hey,
from me
no,
when I was
Let's
coming
say
through
that
the
you got a
Lions
bigger
Den,
experience.
kicking everybody backside in here, and I showed everybody who actually had the real teeth around here. Remember that, Yiremiyah? Remember when I called you out for a debate all them years ago? You ran around and told people you was chasing after me for 8 years, but we know the truth is, see that fella JJ 7000? How many people was I kicking they behind and taking names later after the debate was over? Now 100 for you.
JJ say it ain't so, brother.
Let me remind you who I am, Yiremiyah. I don't want you to forget this. I don't want you to forget this, Yiremiyah.
Tell me you ain't run from this.
Me and you ain't on the same level. First of all, we not. But since you said to me, if I'm gonna tell you like this here. Whatever that explicative mean, you and I know what it's about. So this is what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna give you one opportunity. There's two things I want to say. First, on your debate, you did a horrible job. You did a horrible job. I think you wasn't in your sobriety. You have fell off somewhere. I don't know how. You took that brother for granted, and you let a non-debater come in and edge you out. I seen it. AI seen it. ChatGTP seen it. And now you running around here thinking that your debate was overturned.
GTP.
Sorry. It don't work like that, bro. I didn't ask to judge your debate. You asked me to do it at the last minute. Remember that? But again, you told me XYZ, you don't want nothing to do with blah, blah, do that. Whatever that explicative mean, you know what it's about. I know what it's about. So therefore, I say this to you. I'm not turning over no verdict at all. Everybody in the whole country know you took a big Ella, umbrella, Ella, propeller. You took a L, a big old L. Here, let me put it on the wall for you. You understand what an L look like now? Ain't going to be no overturn, no verdict. You heard me? Ain't happening, not today, not tomorrow. Not happening. Furthermore,
Go ahead and respond to this. Oh man.
Yeah, he got to fight back. He got to swing back on this one.
Hey, mute my mic, mute my mic, JJ. Mute my mic, JJ.
Yeah, everybody mute their mic. Kareem, mute his mic. Champ, I don't know what the hell's going on, man. You gonna answer to this, man. He said you done fell off. He said you've been debating Rudy Poots. That's what he told me. You say you've been debating lightweights like Tazark been doing, stacking
Did
numbers.
Chat
So go
GPT
ahead.
really see the debate? God dang.
The
That's
bad
wild.
numbers. That's what they
Bobby
Yeah,
came in.
man.
Simmons.
Hey, man. Hey, can I respond?
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, go ahead.
He on some Bobby Simmons shit. He about to paint the whole thing.
Yeah, he's stacking numbers.
Hey, man. I need his mic muted though.
Somebody
Chris,
mute
can you
my
mute his
mic.
mic? Because he can't
He's
do it
talking
like that.
about Prooizo. He's talking that it's
Yeah, we're talking
loud.
about
Nobody
Chris.
muted him.
Hey, Devion, jump on.
All right, there you go. Sound like it's muted.
All right, come on. We got somebody else that just joined, so I'm gonna introduce him soon. After Yiremiyah do his thing. Go ahead, champ. Hall of Famer.
All right, so let me speak. Let me speak the truth, right? Concerning this. First and foremost, you calling me out 8 years ago. I don't know what the hell you talking about, brother. All right. There has been a multitude, and Maharakar can bear witness to this. Brother Ears can bear witness to this. Mr. Wiggins can bear witness to this. Lahab can bear witness to this. And everybody that be on the chat know goddamn well, if you got some sort of schism with me, I'll be the first one to call you out. Okay? I ain't never ducked no smoke, man. So that what you talking about is a lie. Whoever told you in your goddamn weak ass mind that you was my teacher, how the hell you my
Leave him alone.
teacher? And I do not believe what you believe. How are you my teacher? And we on two
Make
different
it make
sides of the
sense.
spectrum, right? Let's be clear here. I don't believe weak ass Christianity, predestination, first century preterism nonsense that you believe. I don't
Not
believe that, bro.
preterism.
All right. I don't believe none of that garbage. I'm a Hebrew Israelite from the tribe of Judah, nigga. All right. That's
Judah.
what I believe, and that's what I teach. That's what it was when you first met me, and it ain't changed, right? So
Idolatry.
so let's make that clear. All right. As far as the debate is concerned, AI proved that you
Tell him,
were
champ.
biased. It proved that you were biased with the with the spectrum that it used in the judging system, and it said you was biased without the spectrum. All right. So let me get this straight, 7,000.
Go
On a
ahead.
Christian platform, which is Black Jesus platform, a Christian platform,
Black
not an
Jesus.
Israelite platform, a Christian platform, I got 58% of the votes. Okay. Black Jesus, who is a Christian, right,
Jump
voted
on, Judah.
for Lord Megatron. Okay. All right.
Ah, Lord Megatron.
AI said that based upon the spectrum and without the spectrum, Lord Megatron won. The only person that voted for Carlos is Don's ass. Let's make
Oh,
that
not
clear.
the one and only.
All
One
right.
of the
So we're
loneliest
gonna
numbers.
we're gonna deal with actual facts.
Look
If
at
I
that.
ask Don a 7,000, if I ask Don right now, did Carlos prove that the curses ended in the first century? If Carlos did not prove that, how then do you make a judgment that Carlos won? If Carlos, if you say Jeremiah didn't prove the transatlantic slave trade, that's fine if that's your opinion. But you cannot say Carlos proved his point. So at best, 7,000, according to his weak ass judgment, it should have been a draw, right? That would have been the best thing. Here's another lie that was told. I asked him to judge the
No.
debate. First of all, I did not ask this nigga to judge the debate. Carlos is the one that chose Don to be the judge, not
Uh-oh.
me.
Wait.
All
Whoa.
right.
Shout out to man. Whoa. Stop. Wait a minute now. This is some breaking news.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Carlos is a new champ over here. Hey, the Hall of Fame champ is calling it out. You know what I'm saying? I got another champion in the audience, Judah Nas. You know what I'm saying? Took over after Jeremiah left. You know, hey, it's plenty of champions over here, so we got to settle this. Hey, the new champ picked the judge. Are you telling me this?
Hey,
Yes.
He said he cheated. That's what he
Yes.
said.
And
said he
here's
cheated.
further a 7,000. Here's
The
further
minister
evidence.
said, what?
Here's further evidence. He told
Breaking
the
news.
brothers. He told the brothers on the call that he's been saying for years that if I take this debate, I'm going to be embarrassed. It's one thing if I take the debate and he don't have nothing to do with the debate and I get embarrassed, then his prediction is true.
Right.
But it's a whole nother goddamn thing for you to be the judge of the debate and you deliver the judgment against me.
Oh,
See?
Oh.
So
Yeah, we gotta make a
you've
song
had this.
about this.
So you've had this in your heart, right? To make this to levy this against me for years. You've
Oh,
had this in
We
your
don't
heart,
do this in the lines then. What are we
holding
doing,
the
Doc?
grudge, brother. You holding the grudge.
right?
so he's saying that Carlos voted for the judge that voted for Carlos. Oh, wait, hold on. That sounds like cheating. That sounds like conspiracy theory.
Not only is it cheating, but AI picked up on it. AI said that
Oh
Oh,
man,
wow.
AI said that Don held me to a different standard than he held Carlos.
I'm
He,
undone.
Don expected me to prove something, but didn't expect Carlos to prove anything. Let me make this clear to everybody when it comes to this debate. You showing that the curses happened in Babylon does not disprove my point. We showed that in the debate. Again, this is no new information that I'm bringing forth.
That's
We
right.
showed in the debate that the curses also happened during the time of the Assyrians. It also happened during the time of the Persians and Medes. It also happened during the time of the Greeks.
Mm.
So if it's happening over and over and over again, what part of your brain don't
Deep
understand
down.
that Carlos acknowledged and admitted in the debate that the Jews in Spain and Portugal was Israelites? And so in
Hey,
Spain
Carlos,
and
you better get
Portugal,
in here.
we see their children being taken from them. We see them going into captivity. We see them being oppressed. We see them going through sufferings and persecution. We see them having being given proverbs and bywords for names. All of this is in Deuteronomy 28. I showed the history of them eating their children, right?
Mm.
So
You
if
did
I'm
show that.
showing I showed
Hey,
fatherless
you did show
homes.
that.
I
Yeah, you
showed
did show
fatherless
that one. I ain't gonna
homes. I showed fatherless homes in the United States,
lie. I was
right? I
Hey, can
showed
I
the
say something?
cannibalism in Jamaica and
Hold on,
in
you
Louisiana.
skipping the
So
line.
so if if we have all this preponderance of evidence, and then you double back and be dismissive of my evidence and say I
the
didn't prove anything
preponderance.
at all, when I have a direct source, and this is how I won. This is how AI said that I won, right? Is when I showed the people of Spain and Portugal being in Africa and then being sold into the transatlantic slave trade. That's how I won, right? When I showed that in the debate, Don said that was irrelevant. Now explain to me how a nigga ain't biased who tells you if you ever take this debate, you're gonna be embarrassed, right? And then become the judge.
Mm.
What he should have did as a brother of mine, right? What he should have did is said, I don't want to have nothing to do with it. I want to sit back and watch and see what happens. That would have been the response because I didn't ask the nigga to debate this. I didn't ask him to judge. I didn't ask him at all to judge.
All right, let me respond, bro. I let you talk. I let you rant and ramble and misrepresent and tell arguments that really ain't even a part of the discussion.
Go ahead. Oh, you got it.
Thouest
You invite me
called
to?
me. You call me, not Carlos. See, now here's where this matters with debate, right, youngster? Oh, okay, Smash.
Teach me.
See, he's telling you that Carlos Nim
Keep
said
my name out this, bro, because
that
you
Carlos said, mute your mic. You listen. Mute
Let me
up.
call you.
He telling you and me and everybody in this chat right now as witnesses. Carlos said, I ain't heard nothing Carlos said. But I can tell you, 15 minutes before the debate was about to start, you know who called Prooizo 1? Yiremiyah. Lord Megatron. Bro, you coming to the debate? I'm like, what debate? Come on, man. Don't play no games with me, man. And I'm going to raise my defense by saying, when you do get a chance to speak again, tell everybody you didn't call me. And then what I'm going to do to respond to that is I'm going to get the timestamp and the date on my phone when you call me, and it's going to coincide. Hopefully it coincides. No, it's going to coincide with the same time and the same date of your debate with Carlos. That's how I'm going to put a kill shot on him. That's argument number one. Number two, you want to rely on AI after the fact. But why don't you tell them it was Mahara putting the debate in the AI and it said you most likely won. Am I killing it or what? You took the AI, not you, him, your friend, took the debate, put it in AI and said, see, I won. I got the flyer in the back chat in my phone that says Yiremiyah re-stripped the belt. Yiremiyah actually won. But you see, everybody that called me in the country, and I got about 5 witnesses that called me and said, you did horrible. From Louisiana to California to New York, from Washington, everybody that's seen your debate.
It wasn't me.
Georgia. That's right. It wasn't Neo. It wasn't Neo.
I'm from Louisiana. It wasn't me.
It wasn't Baton Rouge, but it was the Noya. That's what it was. I can tell you that much. I wonder who that is. Now, and then I'm going to tell you another thing. I ain't finished yet. I ain't finished yet. Let me make my argument. Let me finish him.
Soon you finish, I'm about to pop your balloon.
Let me finish him. Let me finish him. AI said it. Here's what AI actually said. And I dare you to pull it up. Pull up the transcript. Pull it up. I dare you. Put it on the big screen. AI said this. It seems like, it appears like, it kind of seemed to me, AI, that the judge verdict seemed to be biased because on this premise. Listen good. He seemed to be somewhat biased because he went and gave Carlos the win because Yiremiyah could not prove his argument. That's what your AI said. That's what your partner put in the AI, and that's what it kicked out as a verdict. He said, it seems. Now, we all know AI, don't we? It will only answer you. Here's the rebuttal. It will only answer you according to the information and data it puts in. It's kind of like this. If I put it in a simple demonstration, if the Coke costs $1, you only put in 75 cents. What is it going to get out? You ain't getting no Coke out of it. That's your win. But you telling us you put 75% in a machine and a cold drink costs $1 and you got a Coke out of it and Carlos didn't when he put $1 in it? You got to be outside inside of your raggedy mind. You tripping. So how about stop lying? And then here's another thing. Judge AI. Let's think about this for a minute. How many of y'all don't use ChatGPT before? You know, maybe for a design, you take a photo, you put it in there.
All the time. I got a subscription.
Yeah. And if you want a cabinet a certain color, or you want to know something about an argument or some historical fact, do you know you can sit there and argue with it? Y'all do know that, right? Am I lying to y'all?
Nah, you ain't lying. You can get it to prove your point. You could prove that you could get AI to say gravity don't exist. And it'll give you all kind of scientific breakdowns why gravity don't exist. So you got to see the question that was asked. On both
Right.
sides, on your side,
On
on
both sides.
his.
I'm
Now, in
That's
definitely
all
gonna
right.
test
fairness,
that. I'm definitely gonna test
I
that
want to say
theory.
this right quick.
I'm gonna
In
test
all
that
fair,
theory since y'all saying that.
hold on. In all
Yeah.
fairness, I want to say this.
Yeah.
When I was asked earlier before Yiremiyah was on here, I said I agree with Yiremiyah because I don't think the curse is over with. I don't think it ended. I don't think it stopped. So
Yeah.
I did say that, but in all fairness, you got to see what question was asked. Both people need to show that.
And
Hey,
I'm going
Um,
to land on this point, and I'm gonna hand you the mic. Now, I just raised the defense. It's solid too, isn't it?
Ah, race,
Therefore,
race,
in conclusion, right?
loose. Thank you, coach.
If you can argue at it yourself,
At it. Yourself.
and you can convince AI with some argument that it was wrong, you get a different conclusion. Guess what?
Mm-hmm.
Ask Jeremiah, did he argue with the findings of his AI? And you know what the answer is?
What's that?
Guess what the answer is? Just take a while. Guess what the answer was?
Don't say
He didn't even
yes.
bother. He didn't even bother. He said, "Ooh, AI, ooh, give me an A, give me a B. Ooh, you should have heard him that night.
Oh, my.
That's a dagger." See, I went and made a
That's
whole flyer off of that. Didn't even bother to argue. Didn't even bother to argue the point with AI. He just accepted it, just like you didn't argue against Carlos. And that's why you got the Ella, umbrella,
All
Ella.
right, you gotta let
I'm
him
off the
respond.
mic.
hey, before you even
it's
go any further, right?
Maharkar's turn to speak, y'all. And then,
Hey, y'all skip me, but go
no, I
ahead.
got you, Maharkar. I got you. Go ahead. Go ahead, I can't.
Maraka.
No, this is African American, but go
Oh,
ahead.
this smash. Yeah, I forgot. My fault.
All right, I'm gonna say one thing. I'm gonna say two things. Matter of fact, one,
I'm up.
you looking because you already know I'm talking. I'm finna say something to you. I like how y'all know how don't turn the so you gonna turn the camera off.
Leave me alone.
All right, cool. So y'all know how bullies do. You know what I mean? They go pick on somebody until they see they can't pick on them, and then they go pick on with somebody else. And that it seemed like you and you brothers got a history. So that's what you did. You know what I mean? I applaud you. All right,
Yeah, we
good.
got history.
100-yard dash, brother. I rock with it. You know what I'm saying? Fast as shit. But also I did want to say with the part that who is that? Who is that? Yiremiyah?
Yeah, that's his name.
Yeah, I think Yiremiyah said never mind. I thought too long. I'll get it together.
Oh, okay. Can I go now?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, go ahead, Maharkar.
Hey, poor Rizzo.
Wait a minute. It's pro Rizzo, man, not poor Rizzo.
Poor Rizzo. Poor judgment. Feel me?
Snap.
I've been rocking on AI for over a year right now. I'm talking about everything and anything, bro. Straight like that. I think I'm very nice with it. You know what I'm saying? I demand truth. You know what I'm saying? I don't argue it, but my AI don't disagree with me. And so I'm gonna make sure I have a conversation and say gravity is whatever y'all said. I'm gonna test that theory out because I'm not with the games, I'm not with the lies or the bearing false witness. And because you, sir, don't want to admit the truth, I don't need AI to know that Yiremiyah won the goddamn debate, poor Rizzo. Because the title is the damn title. What part you don't get? The title is the title.
Oh,
Did the curse of Deuteronomy 28 ended in 70 AD or include the transatlantic slave trade? You cannot win that debate based off the title. And I did the first time I ran everything professionally, okay, because all computers is programmed. The one we on right now, this StreamYard, everything is programmed. It's called a computer program. So it's going to give you the information that's in the system, right? So it has a computer database that it can go and grab all information from all different type of sources. You feel me? Right? Whether you are whatever doctrine or philosophy or ideology or concept or whatever, it's out there. Right? It just go further and deeper than you and me can do in amount of time. Right? So whether you would say, oh, you looked on AI and you did this, that, and that, well, you can look on Google and go through all the goddamn tabs all day and read all the goddamn articles and you'll get the same shit. Okay.
Can I say something, brother? Because I want to explain what he was saying.
No, I want to finish, brother, because I got
All right, go ahead.
Okay. When I spent $50 on grabbing the transcripts. I took the audio. I put it in Cubase. I broke the thing down in every part of the debate, labeled it and everything. Paid for a $50 subscription to transcribe it. Upload it to my AI, the audio. Upload the transcript that fits the audio.
Right.
And I asked my truth, I call him truth, to, and before I even said something,
go ahead.
I can show you where it said I'm not going to judge this based off respect the persons. I'm using the word respect the person. I can pull it up right now, right? I'm going to judge this fairly. And it added a rubric. To the debate, right? I can show you this. Let me share it. Let me show you this, bro. Nigga, I don't like
screen up. Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing.
Yeah, not that one right there. I want y'all to hear how True broke down Dawn of the first breakdown of the rubric, and then I did the breakdown of just the title alone.
Hey,
and Yiremiyah won.
Hey, bro, before you do that, can I just say one thing? Because I know it's probably
say one thing, bro. Say one thing.
Yes, it's probably going to be. Hey, JJ, Karima, who is the supposedly?
I'm the most fair debater on this planet. All right, next question.
Right, chill out. Why you always think? Smash out, that's my troll. Who is the supposed discussions champion?
Hey man, hey bro, let me tell you. So you don't want to deal with Apostle like that, bro.
Nah, man. Who?
Hey, look.
Come on, bro.
You don't want to deal with
still Apostle. Karima, come on, bro. Y'all already know, bro. I already ran them niggas off before anyway, bro. So if your boy Apostle is, I want to speak to Apostle. Maybe we can come to an agreement. Maybe he can just, just give it over since I'm younger anyway, and be like, yeah, you the next Lions Den, discussion champion. You know what I mean? I feel like I could.
Hey, Smash, we gonna set that up, man. But Yiremiyah need to get back in so we can get this debate set up.
On it. That's it.
Now, I'm letting you know. I don't know if you're ready for Apostle like that, but
JJ, stop it, bro. I'm
look
now, bro.
Look, right quick.
I see you today. All right, let's get back to the meat and potatoes.
Look, right quick before y'all get back into it, I just want to say what Don was saying is correct as far as Chat GPT can be manipulated. That's why I was saying you got to see the question that was asked, because Prooizo could go in there and say, "Hey, Chat GPT, show me why I won this debate," and it'll do just what he asked. And Yiremiyah could go in there and say, "Hey, Chat GPT, show me how I won this debate," and it'll do just that.
That's a fact.
So it depends on the question that was asked. That's why whenever you screenshot any response from AI, you got to screenshot what was prompted, what was asked. You could ask who won this debate fairly, and leave it at that, and it'll give you a fair ruling of what it thinks. But if you prompt it a certain way, it can swing that to whatever direction you want it to. And that's a fact. Any AI do that. Meta AI, Chat GPT, Google AI, all of them do it.
Hey man, respectfully, man, can the brother bring out the information?
Hey, can I finish making my
point?
Yeah, everybody running over me and
yeah. All right, everybody got their
And,
word in. Go ahead, Maharka. Go ahead. Go ahead.
hey, as you can see right there, right? You can see right there, right? I said Yiremiyah was declared, huh? I said Yiremiyah was declared a loser by a judge I feel was biased, right? I said I feel was biased. Where is that right here? I said I feel was biased. And I would like us to review and honestly come to a conclusion if we can create a post-debate and judges. That's all I said.
Objection, Your Honor. Leading the witness.
That's all I said. I said,
Hey, 7,000. Hey, 7,000. 7,000.
Come on, y'all. Let them get it out, y'all. Go
I'm
ahead.
just saying, notice he did exactly what I said you could do. I think this nigga was biased.
I said, you ain't even let,
Okay.
you ain't, that's what I
What about
stated.
what?
All right, Neil, let him finish.
And you hear the whole matter since you running your fat lips.
All right, come on,
Right?
don't feed it to it, Neil. All right, go ahead, Mahar.
Can we see the
Absolutely.
question? Can we see what you posted? Can we see what you copied in?
Y'all can't see it. Y'all can't see
Yeah,
it.
it's up there.
Yeah. No, you just. But I want to know what you gave AI in the beginning.
All right, I
No,
just said it. I just said
everybody chill out.
that I downloaded the debate. I took the audio, the full audio, right? I chopped it up in every part. They open in minutes. They first round, second round, third round. They Q&As. They closing statements, and I put it in my Q base, and I split the audios up and bounced all the audios up individually. I uploaded to my chat. Then I took the transcribes. I uploaded to a website where I was able to transcribe the audio files, and I copied the transcripts and put it in the chat. Boom! So it can analyze the audio together with the words, right? So what I said here is that absolutely, Lord Pastor, we can conduct an honest post-debate review and assemble an independent judge panel. I will not automatically declare Yiremiyah the winner because we support his position. Both men must be judged by the same standard. We'll issue 3 separate verdicts: debate performance winner, who defended his burden most effectively, evidence winner, whose biblical and historical case was stronger, judging review, whether the original judge decision followed consistent criteria or showed demonstrable bias. So when I did that, I ignored this. Even though I seen it, proposed 100-point scoreboard, it gave me a rubric. Directly proved the assigned position, scriptorial evidence and context, historical evidence and source reliability. It's a point system. Rebuttal the opponent's major arguments, cross-examination performance, logical, consistent, and burden of proof 10, clarity, debate, conduct 5. So I'm not really paying attention to the rubric at this point of time. So the argument is going to be penalized based off the rubric of the debate. We will examine major issues such as whether Deuteronomy 28 in the entirety of the first century, because I already put the whole audio up there before I chopped it up. Whether verses 32, 61, 41, 48, and 68 can extend beyond 70 CE. Roman captivity versus transatlantic slave trade. Carlos DNA migration, historical arguments, whether either participant changed the proposition or avoided questions, whether the judge penalized both men equally, whether the judge disclosed specific scoring reason or merely announced a winner. For the post-debate program, I suggest title was Yiremiyah Rob, an independent review of Deuteronomy 28 debate. Subtitle: Carlos Lamar versus Yiremiyah, evidence, rebuttals,
Take
and
your time,
verdicts.
family. Take your time. Take your time. You ain't got to rush.
All right.
And Kareem, you got to moderate for a second because I got to step outside for a second. Yeah, take your time.
Please send me the full debate video link or upload the recording. Also include the original judge explanation or scorecard if one was given. Once I have that, I can produce a timestamp, claim by claim review, and independent scorecards, final written verdict, and the complete post-debate show format. And I started putting in the minutes. Debate Yiremiyah, that's the whole joint right there. And then as I go down, 3 hours and 41 minutes long, that's the whole joint, right? And then I had to break it down in pieces. So I got Judge Don Bird Wave there. right? Now put that up there first, and they're giving you judge statements, assessments, and all of that, right? But I didn't want to start there. I want to start from the beginning, right? So what I did is I went down and I put the debate rules and minutes, right? In the rules and minutes, it says, all right, well, brothers and sisters, thank you for being here, but tonight's format or debate is what, 3 minutes for your, it shows you right here. Here's the minutes. Round one, this is the rules. Opening statement, 3 minutes. Main round one, this is Black Jesus, 15 minutes. Round two, 15 minutes. Main round, 12 minutes. Break before questions. Cross-examination, 5 questions from each debater. Closing statement, 3 minutes each. Judge. Don Burr, Prooizo, 1 solo judge. I do this. I know what I got my whole master's degree right now using this tool and other tools, my nigga. Trust that, son.
Right.
I'm not doing this, fam. And I know how to, and I ain't gonna say none of that. Hold on. So preliminary procedure observation. So this is what I want to tell you what Don is saying right there. When I first did the review, it was off a point system. The rubric here. It was not based off the title. It wasn't based off the title. So that's why even with this point system, Carlos narrowly won the first round. He narrowly won the second round. He won the third round. He won his Q&A. He lost on to Yiremiyah Q&A. He lost the closing argument. And then he lost off your judgment, right? That I have. I have the whole video. I'm going to break this down in the whole series along with their actual debate and then the breakdown after they closing arguments, minutes, whatever the case is. So what I want to show you is this. I did this. So when I go down and show you this right here, it gave Carlos the victory based off the point system. Let me go up here. Let me see if I can find it. Well, I can do it like this. Simple. It's going to be simple for me to do this. Who's hosting right now? Who's hosting? Because I don't want to lose that. I don't want to lose my ability to share the screen. Let me show you. This is what I want to do earlier. So now since we're here, I'm going to show you. I got Dawn.
Hey, Karima, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm good. Check it out. I got it right now. Check it out. I said comparing the two judgments. I got comparing the two judgment methods. I got 1 9-minute, 1:14. This is the rubric right here. This is proposed 100-point scorecard. So let's listen to this for 8 minutes. This is the one where Carlos got the win. Check this out.
Comparing the two judgment methods. Method 1, proposed 100-point scorecard. The proposed 100-point scorecard evaluates the overall performance of each debater across 6 categories.
And I just want to say for the record, on a Lion's Den, I guess it's the same system with Black Jesus. There's no rubric. There's no 100-point scorecard. It's debate the title.
1, argument and organization, 20 points. This category measures clarity of the debater's position, logical organization, ability to remain focused, effective use of time, coherent development of the argument. 2, scripture, 20 points. This category measures number and relevance.
Let me ask Yiremiyah a question. Let me ask the judge a question. Yiremiyah, was you given a rubric with this outline that you could be penalized?
No.
Judge, is this a rubric that Black Jesus have on his platform that was given to the people that's doing the debate?
You have to ask Black Jesus that.
Now you want to lie. You're the judge.
What
See,
you mean
right
I gotta
there,
lie?
Right there, you lying.
Hold on.
Because
Did you not hear what I said? I said you have to ask Black Jesus.
No. Why would I ask Black Jesus when
because it's his platform.
You're the judge. You're supposed to be saying this.
Then you need to ask me,
all right, fine.
do I have a rubric? Not ask me about BJM, right?
Since you want to do that? No.
What you mean since I want to do it? Don't that make sense? Ask the horse's mouth. Ask the man that owns the platform. Why are you asking me about it?
Because
what would be the point of you asking me about what needs? First of all, let's get something straight.
Mute your mic.
Why don't you just let it play?
I asked you a question. You gave the answer.
Good. Let it play.
You ain't got to keep talking. Disingenuous ass nigga. That's what I'm saying, man. I can't stand niggas that lie, man. But claim they read the Bible. You niggas is liars, man. I can't stand a lying ass nigga. The Bible says a thief is better than a liar, man.
Ad homs cost points. Why don't you just let it play and stop preaching?
Oh,
are you part of Yiremiyah's camp?
Now he's saying
sound alike.
Now he's saying points, right? Where was that mentioned in the debate? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Are you part of Yiremiyah's camp? Because y'all do sound alike.
Hey, brother, that's my brother for over 10 years, and that's an irrelevant statement. Okay, period. That has nothing to do with what I'm doing.
You just answered the question. Okay? Yes, he is.
And what that's supposed to mean to you? We sound alike because we deal with each other. It's like anybody that deal with each other, they start.
No, I mean your area. I meant area-wise. People from a certain area sound like.
Nah, nigga, I'm from New York. I sound like me. All right, so we gonna keep going.
Of biblical passages.
That nigga from OKC.
Accuracy in quoting scripture, proper
use of context. I do sound alike.
Ability to explain how each passage supports the argument. Responses to the opponent's scriptural interpretation. 3. History and sources, 20 points. This category measures quality of historical evidence, use of primary and secondary sources, accuracy of quotations, relevance of the evidence, ability to connect historical evidence to the debate topic. 4. Rebuttal, 15 points. This category measures direct answers to the opponent's claims, identification of contradictions, correction of inaccurate statements, effectiveness in defending one's own argument, ability to weaken the opponent's case. 5. Cross-examination, 15 points. This category measures strength and relevance of questions, ability to expose gaps or contradictions, directness of answers, control of the exchange, ability to obtain meaningful concessions. 6. Delivery, 10 points. This category measures confidence, clarity of speech, pace and tone, persuasiveness, ability to communicate effectively to the audience, total possible. Score, 100 points. Proposed scorecard, argument and organization, 20 scripture, 20 history and sources, 20 rebuttal, 15 cross-examination base C, 15 delivery, 10 total, 100 points what this scorecard measures. The proposed scorecard answers this question.
So again, Yiremiyah, was you presented a rubric with the scorecard?
Hey, let it play, bro.
Hey man, listen, man. Listen, man. I don't understand why the brother can't just do what he's doing without interruption, man. I don't understand, bro.
Because he's supposed to be giving us.
So you know what? Hey, Maharaka, man, we out, bro.
No,
we out, bro.
JJ.
No, 7,000 ain't here. Shut your ass up.
Yeah.
Leader told you leave, nigga. Get your ass out here.
I don't need you to chill.
See ya.
Yiremiyah told you leave, nigga. Obey your block captain, nigga. Leave, nigga. Leave, nigga. He told you to leave.
Bye-bye. Take care now.
That nigga told you to leave, nigga. Leave.
Yeah.
Don't be insubordinate, nigga. Leave.
What I did because the nigga called my name out.
Yeah,
the nigga called my name. I ain't going
honestly, Maharaka, I'm gonna be
that nigga told you to leave, nigga. That nigga,
hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Get your ass off of here, nigga.
Man, fuck you, nigga.
Yeah, I heard it.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Get your ass off of here. He told you to leave,
I'm
bitch.
not going nowhere, nigga.
Bro. Don't get distracted, Ak. Go ahead, do your thing, bro.
Stronger over.
I mute everybody's mic. I appreciate it.
Nah, you're going to kick me off of this, bitch. Don't mute me.
No.
That bitch ass nigga was told to leave. Now leave, nigga.
No, he don't have to leave. Please let him present his information.
Yiremiyah told him to leave. That's his superior.
No, let him present his information. Yeah.
Do your thing. Are you JJ? Shit, man.
Maharka, with all due respect, bro, there's
Yeah, go
something
ahead
in
and
there,
finish.
Bro,
Jeremiah,
why are you off
No,
mic, man? I didn't interrupt
because
you.
he don't want you to expose
no,
that. That's
that
all
was
I'm
not.
telling you. Go
It's
ahead,
his
do it
mic.
at your own risk
I
then.
was not
Yes,
talking to
his
you,
mic.
bro.
Please let him finish his information.
I don't care what the hell you saying, bro. You call my name, my nigga. You trying to say some shit about me.
Are y'all gonna get the clock out? I'm gonna go back on mute, but are y'all gonna get the clock out? Because I don't got all day to listen to this nigga. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not
Go
even
ahead.
talking.
Farrakhan, it's your mic.
I'm not even talking. Dumb Dr. Maya Angelou is reading. Look at you. You so starving, man. Get off my nuts, nigga.
We can't hear. We can't hear it. Hold on.
Supplied.
Huh? You need
Go
me to turn
ahead.
it up?
Start it over. Yeah, start it over because I had that mute. Please start over.
Ah, damn, niggas ain't got no love for nobody, my man. Shit's wild to me.
Nigga, fuck you.
Fuck you too. I said it to you first, nigga. You on my let me chill, man. Let me chill.
Numerous examples of Deuteronomy 28 operating before 70 AD directly address literal Egypt in Deuteronomy 28:68.
Oh yeah, so let me go up here so we can get started with says Carlos.
Why this
Everybody rock with
method
Carlos. So let's get
can
Carlos
favor
out here.
Carlos.
And that's my man.
Under this performance-based scorecard, Carlos can receive the higher total because he presented a more organized biblical argument, supplied numerous examples of Deuteronomy 28 operating before 70 AD, directly addressed literal Egypt in Deuteronomy 28:68, connected Deuteronomy 28:68 with Deuteronomy 17:16, cited Josephus and Heinrich Graetz, raised legitimate questions about ships, Egypt, buyers, tribal identity, and migration exposed weaknesses in the broader West African identity argument. Ask. Effective cross-examination questions challenged. Yiremiyah to identify the 12 tribes in Africa. Maintained greater control during portions of the debate. Therefore, under the proposed 100-point performance rubric, performance winner, Carlos, the limitation of the 100-point scorecard. This scorecard can measure how well a person debated without determining whether that person proved the exact proposition. A debater may speak more clearly, quote more scriptures, present more historical examples, ask stronger questions, win more individual exchanges, accumulate more total points, yet the debater may still fail to prove the central claim he accepted. Carlos's assigned position was not merely Deuteronomy 28 operated before and during the first century. His position, under the actual title, was all Deuteronomy 28 ended at 70 AD.
Unmute your mic. We can't hear you.
If you talking, we can't hear you, bro.
All right, well, Maharka is having technical difficulties, man. Y'all hit that like, share, and
Unmute your
subscribe,
mic,
man.
Maharaka.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Y'all can hear me. All right, because
Hit that like.
I got my joint. I got it hooked up to my system. So y'all can hear me now, right?
We hear you.
All right. So check it out. Right there, even on this one right there, yet the debater may still fail to prove the central claim he accepted. Right? And the debate title for him, his affirmative is Deuteronomy 28 operated before and during the first century. Well, that's not the actual joint right here. Or Deuteronomy 20 ended at 70 AD. Anybody in here that know the Bible know damn well he can't prove that. So let's not play no games, bro. Just because you sound good and you can read good and your slides may be nice or Yiremiyah was stumbling on the old English and the whole nine. If you don't prove your affirmative or your negative, my nigga, how do you win?
I want to respond to that.
No,
you held the mic long enough.
Bro, nobody interrupted you. I'm at 3 minutes.
You held the mic long enough.
Can you tell him to stop talking to me, bro?
Hold on, let him close real quick.
I'm not finished with my point, bro. I gotta do this point and then the other point to show you, because you the one running your mouth. You ran your mouth.
You're supposed to be showing us the rubric, which is what I asked for. I asked you for that. I asked you for that. You preaching.
No, nigga, let him cook.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Yeah, let him finish.
I'm saying, man, yo, you being mad.
No, I stepped away. Listen real quick.
Hey, JJ, can you get him to... Hey, man.
Everybody. Okay, go ahead, Mahar. Finish your thing, bro.
This nigga been paying for an hour. He still ain't came up with something.
And this nigga been talking the whole time he been paying.
First of all, the thing right here says 5 minutes. You niggas keep interrupting and talking.
Let him finish. He ain't been on here for an hour. We only
want to hear the AI and get everybody.
Just let him finish, please.
I ain't been talking no hour. Nigga, stop
Leo,
lying.
shut up, bro. You a Christian. Shut up.
Who's a Christian? Who's a Christian?
All right, come on, man.
Neo.
Come on, everybody. Go ahead,
Big
Mahar.
Christian shit. And what?
So can I finish my point? Because Don Bird made a statement against me, and I have the right to defend myself. This is the rubric, Don, if you was paying attention from the beginning. It broke the whole thing about point systems and all of that. So what are you talking about?
Carlos received legitimate performance credit for demonstrating earlier and first century fulfillment. However, those examples did not automatically prove termination.
Boom!
Evidence that a curse operated before 70 AD does not prove that the curse ended at 70 AD.
Boom!
For example, Carlos could present 10 strong examples showing Deuteronomy 28 operating under the Assyrians, Babylonians, Greeks, and Romans. The scorecard might reward each part of that presentation under scripture, history, organization, and rebuttal. But all 10 examples would still establish operation, not cessation.
Boom!
Therefore, the proposed scorecard can reward Carlos for answering this question. When did the curses operate? Even though the actual title required him to answer, when did all the curses end?
Boom!
That is the central weakness of judging the debate solely through accumulated performance points. Performance is not identical to proposition fulfillment. The following two statements can both be true. 1, Carlos demonstrated the stronger overall debating performance. 2, Carlos failed to prove that all Deuteronomy 28 ended at 70 AD.
Boom!
Likewise, Yiremiyah could lose individual exchanges, appear less organized, or receive fewer performance points while still doing more to satisfy his side of the actual proposition.
Boom.
Final assessment of method 1. The proposed 100-point scorecard is useful for determining who was more organized, who used scripture more effectively, who presented stronger historical material, who delivered better rebuttals, who controlled cross-examination, who communicated more persuasively. It is not sufficient by itself to determine
Bring it out, truth.
whether Carlos proved total termination at 70 AD, whether Yiremiyah proved continuation beyond 70 AD, whether identifiable Jews were included in the Atlantic slave system, which debater better fulfilled the exact wording of the title, Final Method, one ruling under the proposed 100-point scorecard. Performance. Winner, Carlos. But this ruling means only that Carlos accumulated the stronger general debate performance advantages. It does not necessarily mean that Carlos proved his assigned proposition. Final review line. The 100-point scorecard measures how well Carlos debated. It does not automatically prove that Carlos established what the title required. Knockout line: a man can win the performance points and still lose the proposition because presentation proves skill.
Damn.
But the title determines the burden.
Hold up, bro.
Boom.
Hold up.
So now,
hold up.
hold on.
Wait.
Hold on, brother. Let me do this because I mean, once you interrupt, then I ain't gonna be able to get this other thing out because I know Catch is off.
Yeah, hold on,
right?
Smash.
So you see, I have a flyer for this. I was gonna do the class on my own, but I'm glad I'm on here right now. So you see, performance winner. That was based off the Rubik. I showed that all in the beginning. You see the 20 points, 100 points, and all of that. That's what Prooizo talking about. From what even AI said, Truth said he lost because it created a point system, right? So when I said, wait a minute, we can't do it like that because that's not the format of the debate. You have to judge based off the title. So let's go to that.
You gotta
let's go to that.
Hey, yes.
Let's
now
do
we
that.
catching on. I've been saying this. We've been judging with
that.
AI.
Here it goes.
Bring it out.
Right here. Here, right here.
Specific historical cutoff.
Hold up. Let me go up. It's taking us over up down here. Come on. Here you go. So comparing the two methods, comparing the two judgment methods. Method 2. Check it out.
Comparing the two judgment methods. Method 2. Judging the actual debate. Proposition. Official debate. Title. Did all Deuteronomy 28 end at 70 AD or include the Atlantic slave trade? The proposition method does not primarily ask who sounded better.
Boom.
Who quoted more scriptures.
Boom.
Who asked stronger questions.
Boom.
Who controlled more individual exchanges.
Bring it out.
Instead, it asks which debater proved the exact position he accepted under the official title.
There we go.
Carlos's side of the proposition. Carlos defended, did all Deuteronomy 28 end at 70 AD? His burden was not merely to prove that Deuteronomy 28 operated before or during the 1st century. Any person familiar with Israel's biblical history can see the curses operating under earlier judgments involving the Assyrians, the Babylonians, the Medes and Persians, the Greeks, the Romans. Carlos's unique burden was to prove all relevant Deuteronomy 28 curses and covenant consequences ended at 70 AD. The controlling words were, did Carlos had to demonstrate that the proposed termination actually occurred? All. Every relevant curse or covenant consequence, not merely selected examples, Deuteronomy 28 Ammon. The covenant blessings and curses described in the chapter. End, cease, terminate, or no longer continue afterward. AT 70 AD. The specific historical cutoff Carlos defended. Therefore, Carlos needed to establish 1. That all relevant curses were exhausted by 70 AD. 2. That the covenant consequences did not continue afterward. 3. That Israel's later scattering was no longer a continuing curse condition. 4. That Luke 21:24's stated condition reached its end point in the 1st century. 5. That later Jewish captivity, enslavement, expulsion, and forced migration could no longer represent continuing covenant consequences. And 6. That scripture established 70 AD as the final cutoff. What Carlos proved, Carlos successfully demonstrated that 1. Deuteronomy 28 operated repeatedly before the 1st century. 2. Biblical history contains strong parallels between the curses and Israel's national judgments. 3. Lamentations reflects conditions described in Deuteronomy 28. 4. Roman captivity supplied a strong 1st century application. 5. Egypt in Deuteronomy 28:68 most naturally refers to literal Egypt. 6.
Most likely.
There in Deuteronomy 28:68 naturally refers back to Egypt. 7. Deuteronomy 17:16 supplies meaningful background for the threatened return to Egypt. 8. Josephus records Judean captives being bound and sent to Egyptian mines. 9. Younger captives were sold into slavery. 10. The first century slave market became glutted and captives were sold cheaply. Carlos therefore established first century fulfillment. What Carlos did not prove, Carlos did not establish. 1. A biblical passage declaring that all Deuteronomy 28 ended in 70 AD. 2. That Israel's scattering ended in the first century. 3. That Luke 21:24's times of the Gentiles were fulfilled in 70 AD 4. That every national covenant consequence ceased after 70 AD 5. That a first century fulfillment excluded later or repeated applications. 6. That later captivity, enslavement, or forced displacement of identifiable Jews could not represent continuing covenant consequences. 7. That Josephus placed the Egyptian mine captives aboard ships. 8. That Vespasian's personal voyage from Alexandria to Rhodes proved the captives' transportation route.
Here's the proof.
9. That few buyers in a glutted market meant absolutely no buyers. 10. That Galatians 3:13 terminated every historical or national consequence of the cross. Carlos therefore failed to establish first century termination.
Boom!
The decisive distinction is evidence that the curses operated before or during 70 AD is not evidence that they ended at 70 AD.
It's over with.
Yiremiyah's side of the proposition. Yiremiyah defended, did Deuteronomy 28 include the Atlantic slave trade? His burden contained 2 parts. 1. Continuation. Yiremiyah had to prove that the covenant consequences continued beyond 70 AD 2.
So you can already see right here that Carlos is dead in the water. He's dead in the water. Only thing he could do now to get a tie is disprove Yiremiyah, which he can't, because he's already dead in the water on the end on 70 AD off that alone. Let's go.
Conclusion. Yiremiyah had to establish a defensible connection between identifiable Israelites or Jews and the transatlantic slave system. The controlling word was include. Include did not require Yiremiyah to prove that. Every enslaved African was Israelite. Most enslaved Africans were Israelites. Every major West African population represented one of the 12 tribes. Deuteronomy 28 applied exclusively to the Atlantic slave trade, or every curse in the chapter occurred identically to every Atlantic captive. He needed to establish that the historical operation of Deuteronomy 28 extended beyond 70 AD and reached identifiable Jews or Israelites within the Atlantic system. What Yiremiyah proved concerning continuation. Yiremiyah demonstrated that 1. Israelite and Jewish scattering continued beyond 70 AD 2. Israel was not completely regathered in the first century. 3. Luke 21:24 describes captivity among the nations and Jerusalem's Gentile domination continuing until a stated endpoint. 4. Carlos did not prove that the times of the Gentiles ended in 70 AD 5.
Nope.
Recognized Jewish communities continued experiencing persecution, expulsion, captivity, forced conversion, confiscation, enslavement, loss of children, fear, and forced migration after the first century. 6. Deuteronomy 28 had operated repeatedly throughout Israel's earlier history, rather than as a one-time event. 7. Daniel 9:11-13 identifies historical national judgment as the curse written in the law of Moses. 8. Carlos showed previous operation, but did not demonstrate a final cutoff. Yiremiyah therefore established continuation beyond 70 AD. What Yiremiyah proved concerning Atlantic inclusion. Yiremiyah presented evidence concerning 1. Spanish and Portuguese Jews. 2. Black Portuguese Jews. 3. Dark, tawny, or black Jewish populations described in historical writings. 4. The expulsion and forced conversion of Iberian Jews. 5. Jewish children taken from their families and transported to Sao Tome. 6. Jewish movement into Portuguese-controlled African territories.
Wow.
7. Jewish communities or populations connected with Angola, Sao Tome, Ghana, and other African regions. 8. Historical routes connecting Iberia, Africa, and the Atlantic world. 9. Black Jews described in historical sources. And 10. Identifiable Jewish descendants entering the Atlantic slave system.
Woo!
Yiremiyah also highlighted Carlos's acknowledgement in substance that some descendants of Spanish and Portuguese Jews could have been. Yiremiyah also highlighted Carlos's acknowledgement in substance that some descendants of Spanish and Portuguese Jews could have been caught up in Atlantic slavery. Carlos qualified this by arguing that such people would not represent a great number or establish the identity of the broader enslaved population. However, the title did not say, did most Atlantic captives belong to Israel?
What it say?
It said, did Deuteronomy 28 include the Atlantic slave trade? Therefore, evidence that identifiable Jews or Israelites entered the Atlantic slave system directly supported the narrower word include. What Yiremiyah did not prove. Yiremiyah did not completely prove, 1, that every enslaved African was Israelite. 2, that most Atlantic captives were Israelites. 3, that all 12 tribes could be identified in West Africa before the trade.
Wow.
4, a complete migration record connecting the broader West African population with ancient Israel. 5, that every later persecution of Jews automatically constituted Deuteronomy 28 covenant judgment. 6, that complexion alone established Israelite identity. 7, that the Gulf of Judah or Negro land maps independently proved tribal identity. 8, that Deuteronomy 28:68 exclusively or necessarily described the Atlantic crossing. 9, that literal Egypt in Deuteronomy 28:68 should be replaced by America. 10, that no man shall buy you corresponded perfectly to the enormous purchasing system of Atlantic slavery. These were genuine limitations. However, most of them concern a broader proposition than the title required. Yiremiyah's assigned burden was continuation plus inclusion, not identification of every Atlantic captive as Israel.
Every.
Proposition-based judgment. Carlos's result proved operation before and during the first century, proved a strong first century application, failed to prove that all Deuteronomy 28 ended in 70 AD. Yiremiyah's result proved continuation beyond 70 AD, presented evidence that identifiable Jews entered the Atlantic slave system, better satisfied the controlling word include, therefore judged according to the exact title. Proposition winner, Yiremiyah. While this result differs from the 100-point scorecard. The 100-point scorecard asks, who demonstrated the stronger overall debating performance? The proposition method asks, who proved the exact position assigned by the title? Under general performance categories, Carlos may receive more points for organizations, biblical presentation,
Carlos had the better
historical
argument.
examples, direct rebuttal, cross-examination, and delivery.
Smooth words.
But accumulated performance points cannot replace proof of the central claim.
words.
Carlos's strongest evidence demonstrated fulfillment. His burden required termination. Yiremiyah may have lost individual exchanges concerning Israel, Egypt, ships, buyers, tribal names, West African population identity, and migration. Nevertheless, he successfully challenged total termination and presented evidence supporting later Jewish inclusion in the Atlantic system.
It's over with.
Therefore, the different methods
No, it
produce
ain't
different
over with.
winners.
It said both of them won and both of them lost.
Hey, fam, it's not even over, bro.
Hey, shut the fuck up. You talking, bitch.
Nigga,
You talking, bitch. You talking, bitch. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
You're mad.
You talking, bitch. You talking, bitch.
You're mad.
You talking, bitch.
You're mad.
Yeah, Judge, I'm not mad. I don't give a fuck. I was cheering for both. What? You ain't gonna shut me up, bitch.
Nevertheless,
It ain't no stop. It ain't no stop. Fuck this nigga. Fuck this nigga. Fuck this nigga. Fuck this nigga. What you gonna do, bitch? Nigga, big behind this bitch. Nigga, I predate you, nigga. I'm higher on a totem pole than you, bitch.
All right, good.
Fuck ass nigga. Fuck this nigga, man. He ain't gonna be doing all this fuck ass shit. He doing and all this through the whole goddamn shit. He the only one been talking this whole time. I want to hear what Prooizo shit said. I can't hear that because this bitch ass nigga still playing his shit. Hit 5 minutes up. It was 5 minutes a long time ago. Cut this bitch ass nigga off. I ain't shutting up. Y'all gonna have to kick me off this bitch. And if you do, I ain't fucking with y'all no more. Kick me off this bitch. Because guess what? This bitch been talking too long. This bitch been talking too goddamn long.
You're not acting Jesus like. You're not acting Jesus like.
Nah. This bitch gotta go. This bitch gotta shut the fuck up now. This bitch gotta shut the fuck up right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Fuck that, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. I'm kicking over tables, nigga. I'm kicking over tables, nigga. Shut this bitch ass nigga up. Shut this bitch ass nigga up right now.
He mad.
Yeah, go. All right, so listen. All right, everybody got that off their chest. All right, so Prooizo won.
Ain't no all right. Don't mute me. Don't mute me. Kick me out. Say you don't fuck with me. Do not mute me, bitch. Do not mute me. Do not fucking mute me. Yeah. This bitch been talking like.
You're not acting Christ-like.
Nah, don't mute me, bitch. Don't mute me, bitch. You gotta end this shit. You gotta end me. You gotta end me. You say, Leo, I don't fuck with you. Say that shit right now. Don't mute me. Don't mute. I'm looking at the fucking screen. Do not mute me. Do not mute me. Mute that bitch ass nigga.
He drunk.
Mute that bitch ass nigga right now.
He drunk.
Straight up on me.
He drunk.
I mean, come on, y'all.
I'm muting everybody. He's already muted.
Yeah, we muted everybody. I told him to mute everybody.
Nah,
Neil.
I'm just saying. This bitch been talking for 30 minutes, and you said it was 5 minutes, like 25 minutes ago. Like 25 minutes ago. The fuck y'all niggas doing over here? And I've been respecting the fucking rules. Fuck y'all doing over here?
You don't do that shit at another channel.
Man, I do this shit anywhere I go, bitch ass nigga.
You a liar.
Ain't nobody on no damn time. Ain't nobody running.
That's why you ain't getting no motherfucking music, bitch. Cause you ain't deserve that shit. Fuck you, nigga.
What would Jesus do?
Fuck you talking about. Jesus would slap the shit out you just like I would do. Jesus would slap the shit out you, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Fuck you talking about. Just let this bitch ass nigga ramble. And I been said I was trying to say something. Y'all said 5 minutes. That was like 30 minutes ago. Quit fucking playing with me. It's almost 11 o'clock now. That was at 10:15. Fuck y'all got 5 minutes. How long y'all 5 minutes is?
Hold up. Listen. I want to see.
Man, no, ain't no hold up, bro.
Apparently you got some. Apparently you got a problem with.
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? This man is muted. He's still talking, but he's muted. And what the fuck you're not gonna do is motherfucking run shit over here. He can talk how long he wants to. The fuck?
We want to see the whole AI output. I mean, come on,
right?
Man, state debate. Let's go.
This is not even your show. What the fuck?
Yeah, now you come and do a show, Neo. Ain't come on, we all family.
No, I don't give a damn about because you disrespected me and I ain't disrespect you. I don't give a fuck how long the motherfucker take.
Right, we was listening to it, so we ain't on that. Let's go, y'all. Come on.
The fuck?
Yeah, Neil.
Never disrespecting, don't give a fuck, and they gonna call me a bitch. You got me fucked up.
No, he wasn't. No, Kareem, he wasn't. No, Kareem, he wasn't talking to you. No, Kareem, he wasn't talking. He was talking to Smash. Okay, he wasn't talking to you.
No, he wasn't talking to me. No, don't lie on him. On my soul, he wasn't talking to me. He was not talking to me.
He was talking to me.
Oh wow.
I don't know.
Don't mute me, bitch. Don't mute me, bitch.
I don't know if he was talking to me. I thought he was talking to the brother. But
yeah. See, Kareem, he wasn't.
No, he kept saying, "Don't mute me, bitch." I heard.
He wasn't talking to me though. On my soul, he wasn't. On Yahweh, he wasn't talking to me.
All right. So it's too much. Everybody talks. So, but Neo, listen. Let me say this to you. We want him to get his whole presentation out. This is their debate. This is their thing. You know, and we let people jump in earlier and get comments. But Yiremiyah wanted everybody to see that because see, I'm with the ad. We done it. Look.
Hey, respectfully, I'm about to go. I don't want to hear no more of this. I done heard this for 2 nights in a row. This is a waste of time. If this is the Maharikar show, I'm gone. I agree with Neo. He right. He right. And I'm about to go too. So there you go. You're happy.
Neo threw the alley hoop for you, bro, and now you trying to run, bro, like you've been doing the whole night, nigga. Man.
See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why
Neo
you
just
see the Lions Den, you see JJ face.
You're on mute, Mahar.
Let me say something. Let me say something real quick. This is why I'm not responsible for these guys. Now I can come along for the ride. I do what I do. I give them the space and opportunity. But at the end of the day, JJ 7000 is responsible for the Lions Den.
Hey, no,
that's
hey,
a
look.
fact.
Hey,
I'm not responsible for no niggas cutting up like that on the goddamn platform. The hell wrong with y'all, man?
Yeah, I'm gonna cut up every time. Every time y'all cut up, I'm gonna cut up every time. I done put in too much work. I ain't asked y'all for a motherfucking penny. I done put in too much work to get disrespected on y'all shit. Fuck no.
Nigga,
fuck no. You better treat me with some respect when I show up. Or guess what? Keep me out. Block me from this bitch. Block me from this bitch. I done did too fucking much, nigga. You got me fucked up. Yeah, when I come in, you better treat. I ain't sitting there tearing y'all shit up. I've been quiet for a long fucking time. I've been sitting back here quietly, patiently waiting, following the fucking rules. When the fuck I'm gonna get to say some shit? I ain't got nothing to say now, so don't tell me I got the flow now. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. It's up right now. Don't disrespect me when I come in this bitch. Don't disrespect me, ho. Nobody.
Y'all niggas tripping, bro. So y'all gonna keep letting this nigga, man. Come on, bro.
Come on, man. Yo, JJ,
just cause this nigga made a couple songs, bro, don't mean this nigga get to stand on niggas, bro. Fuck all that, bro.
Right, that's true. You're right, but now it's JJ fault. See what I'm talking about? Heavy the head, the word of crap.
Hey, but look,
we love you, Leo. We love you. Hold on, let me say something.
Motherfuckers do that shit on motherfucking purpose. You ain't coming for no.
All right, come on, man. Leo, I don't know why you acting like that. Come on. I don't know, Kareem. I like I say, I don't know why acting like that because we want to see the whole presentation. This is their show, and we not for. Hey, listen, man. Hey, listen.
No, nigga. No. That
bro, Smash, hey, Smash, you gotta chill, nigga, for real, bro. So now y'all got me acting like this. I don't do this. But all I'm saying,
me. All right,
I take control, bro. Kareem, you got to start muting them because I'm for real. Because now everybody getting too goddamn cocky and want to say what the hell they want to say. I don't come on none of y'all platform do none of that shit. I come and bring information. And we wanted to see the whole presentation of the demonstration because we've been doing this the last 3, 4, 5 days. Neo. So you wrong for what you did, bro. Now, if you want to rock and roll somewhere else, you can do that. You want to come back home and be part of this, you can do that too, man. But it's boundaries. It's respect. We're not doing that sort of the stuff they're doing over there. Why would we act like that? Why would we act like that, bro? Hold up, Smash. You got to chill, bro. But this some stuff that you new to this, to our culture. For real, bro. All right, because it's a lot of personalities that come. It's in this. So Neil, all I was saying, let the man show the end of the AI thing. Then everybody could talk about it after that. Because before he could even present it, we was all chiming in here and there. But this is the order that we want to do from the gate. We want to see Don, because Don, you could have came in at any time you wanted. Oh, yeah, say, hey, stop for a minute, let me respond. That's all you had to say. So yeah, man. Hey, it is what it is. Hey, it's gonna rock and roll with or without anybody.
Thank you.
I promise you.
Hey, but look,
Thank you. I appreciate you, bro.
America, before you go on, bro, because JJ, you gotta stop doing that shit, bro. Your ass always trying to make it seem like anytime somebody do something or something, you know what I'm saying?
Get this guy. Hold up, bro.
No, bro.
Hey, nigga.
Hey, Smash. Everything is good. I mean, it's everything good.
Creamer, get this dumbass nigga out of here, nigga.
Nah, I'm a dumbass nigga. You see what I'm saying?
I want Can Smash stay? Can Smash stay?
The whole goddamn world now. I can do this motherfucking shit by myself without these idiots.
That's no problem, bro.
Get your Creamer, get him out of here. Creamer, get him out of here. Yeah, get your dumb ass out of here, nigga. You get too cocky. You the one messing up the show. Your stupid ass out of here, nigga. You go over and other fucking A1s and over the goddamn DMGs do that stupid ass shit. The fuck? Now let's continue with the show, man.
Thank you, brother.
Nevertheless, he successfully challenged total termination and presented evidence supporting later Jewish inclusion in the Atlantic system. Therefore, the different methods produce different winners. Performance winner, Carlos proposition. Winner, Yiremiyah. Which judgment should control? If the event was merely an exhibition evaluating general debating skill, then the 100-point performance scorecard could control. However, if the debate was organized around the officially announced title, then proposition fulfillment must control the final winner. A debate title is not decoration. It defines the disputed issue, each debater's position, each debater's burden, what evidence is relevant, what must be proved, and what determines victory. Therefore, performance scoring should assist the judgment, but it should not replace the proposition. A debater should not win merely by accumulating points on secondary matters while failing to prove the essential words of his assigned claim. Final method, 2, ruling, under the official title, proposition, winner, Yiremiyah. Carlos demonstrated that Deuteronomy 28 reached the 1st century. He did not demonstrate that all. Deuteronomy 28 stopped in the 1st century. Yiremiyah demonstrated continuation beyond 70 AD and presented evidence supporting the inclusion of identifiable Jews within the Atlantic slave system. Therefore, Yiremiyah better fulfilled the actual proposition. Final review statement. The 100-point rubric measures who debated better across general performance categories. The proposition measures who actually proved his assigned claim.
Woo!
Carlos accumulated stronger performance advantages, but he did not prove the decisive words, all, and ended. Yiremiyah did not prove every broad identity claim, but he established continuation beyond 70 AD and supported the narrower word, include. Therefore, Carlos may be the performance winner, but Yiremiyah is the proposition winner, and the proposition should control the official verdict.
Boom!
Knockout line. A scorecard can count the points, but only the title determines which points win the debate.
And this is what these debate leagues need to learn. This is what you debate leagues need to learn. You bootleg Lions Dens, your DMGs and your A1s and your Sonettas. It's rules to this. Like if you was to put my debate up with the last debates that I've been doing, it's rules to this. It's titles, it's premises, it's affirmatives, it's negatives. You see, you can't be playing with people's name like that, especially, man. We take this serious over here. Go ahead, champ. But hey, Carlos, you're still the champ, but you're gonna have to get in here and because of the judgment. But like I said, they
Right,
not
right,
AI.
right.
Smarter than AI.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
man.
champ.
So I mean,
And before Yiremiyah go, I'm sorry, Yiremiyah, I got Don Bird first decision on the points, and I have Truth break it down when he rebutted on Don Bird, and on both of them they showed his bias and how he wanted Yiremiyah to do all this extra proven stuff and nothing for Carlos. Carlos was a baby. He was treated like a brand new baby boy. That's it. Yeah, Yiremiyah.
you got it. I'm listening, Mahal. You got it.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, y'all gonna have to figure this
Carlos
out.
was
Carlos
pampered.
is champ.
Carlos was
This is the Hall of
pampered.
Fame champion right here. Go ahead.
Carlos was pampered in the whole nine, and AI showed Don Bird bias even on the point system, which was not established, and on the proposition, which is the Black Jesus Debate Ultimate Debate League criteria.
Shout out to Black Jesus Minister. Balling and crawling.
So who won the debate? Don won the debate. Don won the debate because he was hating on Yiremiyah. And I have the proof of that. I got the whole breakdown of the whole debate, review, and every goddamn thing. And I just showed the point system, what he was talking about, Don, even AI said he won. So if he gonna agree with even AI said he won under the point system, so why you don't want to agree in the proposition, nigga, which is the debate? Because he want him to lose. If you want to agree with the point system, if you want to agree on this point system, which was not established,
you can't agree with your opponent.
Even AI agreed that Carlos won on a point system, but on a proposition based off the title, who proved the affirmatives or the negatives. Carlos didn't.
Debate 101.
So he can't win. He cannot win. Unless you have a corrupt judge. Hey, I've been on this joint all these nights. This nigga running. Where's Don Bird? He ran up the call last night when I put out the final rebuttal on the whole joint. He ran. Talking about he saw the whole thing. He ran up the damn call and he ran this now because he's guilty. Because he's guilty. And I'm not doing this just because Yiremiyah, my man, nigga. I'm doing it. I'm also debating in these debate leagues now. So I gotta make sure
will be a judge.
It's not gonna get over on me.
I love the system. I love it. And they was always knocking us for AI is smarter than us, y'all.
Exactly.
Like I say. So don't try to act like you smarter, JJ. Yeah, for sources, reference, peer review, articles, citations, all that. Yeah, I'm gonna tell them to go look it up for me. Got dang on right. Hey, Mr. You got dang on right.
Hey, man.
We raised the bar over here. We sick of this fanfare and people putting in hard work, doing research, and y'all come up here just making decisions this reckless. Now y'all remember, I was a judge over there on Clubhouse, and they got mad at me for using AI. At that putting in all the data and all the information. At the same time of the debate. That's a lot, Black Jesus, to put on one judge. But here's the topic, y'all. Let me say this. The brother said that the Holy Spirit can bring salvation. The opponent said, no. Jesus brings salvation. Now, the affirmative didn't say that Jesus didn't. The affirmative didn't say God didn't. So when he said that no, it's only Jesus, he lost the debate. But I still put it in AI, and I had a point. It was doing points too, but it was a time factor. So Black Jesus like, hey, come on, look, because I was trying to show them the same thing that my hard card is doing right now today, and that's what we need to do in these debates. Because people tired of people playing with people's name.
Right.
Are you
right, man? Because I've been on this joint doing everything on this joint, man. Working on my mixing and mastering music, schoolwork, all type of shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shit, we had a whole like a 10-page thing to do at my at the training today shit, me and my crew sat there, took pictures of the bitch. Boom, got the answers. Look at the other sheet that we had. Boom, boom. We was out of that motherfucker. Niggas want to say, oh, y'all finna be get screenshots of your shit. Niggas, I do me. Niggas trying to make jokes at my job about AI. They were trying to clown on me at my job. He had a chat GPT. Now I'm looking around. These niggas using. Stop playing with me, man. You know what I'm saying? I did a fair assessment. I showed what I put in there. And the whole nine, I showed that it created a rubric that was not part of the debate structure at all. And then when I realized after everything, you know what I'm saying, during my video showing the whole presentation review, I didn't do Carlos' third round. So I said, because it was getting late. So I did it the next day and I continued how I was doing, even after I repositioned the questions concerning I need to review based off the title. Itself.
Right.
And that's what it came up with based off the title. Who proved the title? Was it Carlos or was it Yiremiyah? And Carlos,
right. Let me say something real quick.
Yeah.
Real quick. And you know what? I'm glad that you are not the only person that think like this, because Anu got a great system with the AI of judging. Karima, that we'd have been in back chats and we judged each other's debates back in the back chat. So this is nothing new. So I'm glad it's catching on. People are scared of AI for some reason, thinking they smarter than AI. Y'all got to cut it out because it leads you to where you need to go. It's just like going to the library. Can you find me this book right here? All right, yeah, it's over aisle 53554. Then you read it, and then it'll give you like a footnote. Oh, well, damn, where can I find it? A librarian. I need to get this footnote 57444. Now I gotta go get another book. It's just a faster way. It's a resource tool,
right?
So you can stay left behind, but we're gonna continue to use AI. Period.
I'm not gonna be left behind. I'm not left behind.
Let's go, Miss Tay. Miss Tay is in the building.
Yeah, I used AI. They was in the back chat and they was arguing with each other, and I'm like, when is they gonna set up a debate? And they didn't want to get on stage, so I was like, forget it. I'm gonna let AI judge what is the conversation. So I did it just like you. I ain't go all the way into it, but it's actually on the Lions Den magazine page where the whole full discussion, and I had to judge AI, judge them, and gave him a name and everything. They was mad. They was mad when I did that. It was Haru, Ruben.
If you're genuine,
but then they started using it though. So
then, right after that.
So then they started using it. Yeah, and
I think it's a good tool because it's really unbiased.
So yeah, I give
if you're genuine, if you're using it genuine, you know what I'm saying, and not trying to force a matter,
right?
You feel what I'm saying? Then it's excellent. Only thing I did was set up the premise about judging. I need you to judge this debate because I felt there was some bias in there. That's an honest thing to say, right? Because everybody got some type of bias, right? And then you heard that said, well, I'm not going to favor in Yiremiyah because we agree. I don't want you to do that. Because then I'll get killed if you go on that type of mindset. You're going to get bodied. Trust me, son. You feel me? So when I did it, I chopped it up and just put it in evenly. Boom. Opening, Yiremiyah, opening, Carlos. On first round. I did it straight like that. I didn't type nothing else. I didn't type anything. I didn't say, oh, what about this? Or what? I didn't say a damn thing. I let it go. So for somebody to try to accuse me falsely, I don't like that shit. That's why I said I was and I'm good that I put that together today. Just that recap real quick. You see what I'm saying? Because I want to present it, and now guess what? It's presented. Right? Yeah, performance, nigga. All in my first, if you watch the video, like it's 4 hours the first one, 4 hours the second one, I'm actually gonna break the whole joint down in segments. Individually, so you can just say, let me just listen to the Carlos opening, and then the review, the AI review on it, and then you know what I'm saying, all that. I'm gonna do it like that. You feel what I'm saying? So people don't got a long attention span. You feel what I'm saying? So that is they talking about Yiremiyah. Everybody on here that know the scriptures know damn well Carlos cannot prove that 70 AD title ended. if you're young in it, you young with this debate shit, and your ass set yourself up, bro. Because he hit me up and sent me a couple other titles he had. At the end of the day, you accepted, right? That affirmative that the curses ended, and the curses of Deuteronomy 28 ended in 70 AD in the first century. You did that, and you thought going to Galatians 3:13 was going to save you, nigga. I mean, that's my man Carlos, and it didn't. And it didn't. It didn't save you. And then when you pulled out Luke, you thought it was going to save you, but you didn't read the next two verses about until the end of the Gentiles should be fulfilled. You dead in the water right there. It's over. So only thing you can possibly do now is stop.
Does Jeremiah deserve a rematch right here on the Lions Den? Because Carlos is the champion right here, the Lions Den. Yiremiyah is a Hall of Fame Lions Den champion, the very first champion we ever had, because
he's a Buster Douglas.
Hey, look, hey, Buster Douglas, hey.
I can't call him Buster Douglas because Buster Douglas really knocked him out. He didn't beat it. He did not beat Yiremiyah.
That's according to the judge, he did, right? So we all go through this.
You want to hear what the AI said about Dom?
Yeah, I understand all that. I'm just saying. So now we have.
I got a 29-minute version. I got a shorter version.
I get it. Listen, Maharkar, but you wasn't a judge though that day, right?
Okay, and I would have never judged like that.
Hey, look, the review always. Hey, the debate review always is important. People want to shut it down to the debate. No, we're gonna continue to evaluate the information. We have to. We have to. So what I'm saying, this is fair. Listen, this is fair, Maharka. So Yiremiyah and Brother Carlos need to meet up. We're gonna have 5 judges, and we're gonna it's gonna be people who know about
Carlos is not going to.
He don't want it. The champ don't want it. No, he don't want to do the same topic. He want to do something else. That's what I'm telling you. So, but hey, it's great evaluation, all that. Sister Tay is in the building. Go ahead and introduce yourself. Tell everybody about your organization or what you have you been following the show tonight. Go ahead, sis.
Hey now, it's Tawana. Miss TJ here just to say hey to everybody. And I do have a couple things going on. I've been here in the den for, I think, 3 years now or something like that. So I just like to hear what's going on in regards to the business aspect of it, though.
The business.
So on the back end, we just try to make sure that, everything runs smoothly and just not that. But if there's any events that we'd like to throw or live entertainment or anything like that, that's pretty much what we do. We have security, PPO.
Talk about Lions Den Hub.
Yeah, so the hub is where all the businesses could come and get promo for their businesses. This would be commercials, reels, YouTube channels, music, for your business. And if you do have a business, they can keep it up for you, making sure that your name gets out on the platforms that the Lions Den has and its affiliates. That's more than 300 pages and a whole bunch of channels. So just being able to get the word out about your business and being able to network with people that are like-minded is something that we look forward to, and that's why we're here in the Den Hub.
Teach him. Yeah, see, I don't know what they thought we was and who he was. Who I am and who I be. Lions Den CEO, yeah, that's me. Like Neil said, why you lying to the children? Take a plea. Like Proverbs 28 and 1, the wicked flee. Oh, you want beef? We run the streets. DMG, yeah, we know you sweet. I'm going to walk you down every time we meet. Say it loud, nigga. Don't be discreet. JJ 7000 serving on this beat. All right, that's enough of that. Go ahead.
Hey, shout out to Smash Idol, man, for supporting the review. You know what I'm saying? That little quick review on, and it was so perfect because he just knew he was saying something when he called me out about what I did, bro. On the
that man was
scorecard.
mad proud, man.
Oh, hold on. You said I did something?
Nah, I said shout out to you for supporting me, supporting
bad,
us.
I
apologize. You know what I'm saying? I said supporting us, man. I heard you in the background, like, get him. I heard you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? And so it was just perfect because I was about to play 2K. I ain't gonna hold. You know what I'm saying? And then Benaya,
that man was up here. I ain't changing nothing. I ain't doing nothing. I'm just proud as hell, man.
Get him,
right.
Champ.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And then he talk about, Maharaka, his boy. Hey, even in the point system, the point. Thank you for saying that. Because I already had it prepared. Thank you, buddy. You won the performance, you want to win the performance, but not the actual debate title. You didn't prove nothing. You didn't prove your affirmative, nigga, and you think you won? And I'm talking about Carlos, my man. So I'm really talking to Don. For you to judge that means you had intentions to do Yiremiyah dirty, because there's no way in hell you're supposed to be a Bible reader or a teacher, whatever the case is, and you know damn well he did not prove that the curses of Deuteronomy ended in 70 AD, Negro. You know damn well that's false. But because you wanted Yiremiyah to lose, and you wanted him to bring out whatever you thought he should bring out, that had nothing to do with the title. He won Carlos' failed attempt for his affirmative, which proved in itself at that the curses continued. Then he showed, even Carlos said, I am a Sephardic Jew from hold up.
Jamaica.
I'm a Sephardic Jew from Spain, the Portuguese that migrated over there and went over into Jamaica. And then you agreed, to niggas going in the slave trade. How do you judge that he win that when he himself is saying he's a Jew, a black Sephardic Jew, nigga? And then he showed the transatlantic slaves, and you saw what it said. So Yiremiyah proved both. It didn't say he got to prove the whole 12 tribes and where's Zebulon and Reuben. First of all, Negro, the Bible says that the Israelites would discontinue from the inheritance what they gave them.
Right. I never claimed all 12 tribes went into Africa.
He proved.
Hey, hold on.
He proved to include gas smash.
Go ahead, bro.
Whoa. This guy needed to apologize before he said anything, bro.
I'm not apologizing. Nothing. I was
going to get him out of here then.
Let's apologize, brother. I
would be lying, bro, because I didn't do nothing to the brother, bro. Hey, Kareem.
All right. Hey, listen, Smash.
Kareem, be a real sister, Kareem.
Smash, listen to me. Sometimes,
bro, like I said,
you told him, hey, Smash, you told the other brother he's out the spirit.
He gotta go, Kareem.
Smash. You told the other brother he out the spirit, man. Like, this is what I'm saying. But
yeah, just to keep it on some corporate status, you know what I mean?
But JJ, I noticed your show. Hey, JJ, I noticed your show, but I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you.
Now he out of pocket, bro. Do what you do.
No. I understand how you feel about whatever he said, but I'm gonna say this, bro. Some real shit.
He out of pocket, man. I don't even.
The other nigga was violating, crazy, saying everything.
Well, he was. Neil can do. Okay, listen.
Neil did not go out like that.
Okay, but listen, Neil got more.
He didn't go out like that, bro.
I know. I'm just. It's ranked, so Neil can do that at times, but he'll come back. But I was just trying to tell
Neil, hold on. Neil can do that. Neil can disrespect Karima and call her the B word.
No, he can't. And he keep doing that. Every show he keep on disrespecting me. And
how can he do that? What's going on, JJ?
I missed something.
Nobody can do that.
All right, okay.
Nobody can do that.
No, listen. No. I didn't know Neil was talking wild,
JJ. I ain't gonna hold you.
Okay, see, I stepped out, man. I don't know what. But listen, I didn't know he was talking to Kareem. I thought he was talking to.
But Naya, come back up, bro. I want to hear.
I was telling Neil he want to show. Maharkai want to show the whole AI presentation because like I said, y'all think y'all smarter than AI. Y'all don't know what an affirmative. Y'all don't know what a premise is. Like you say, some of y'all don't even need to be debating because you be in there fighting something else that you ain't even. No, like I say, Jeremiah. No, I'm not saying he can do that.
Yeah, let me say this 7,000 if you don't mind, man.
Go ahead. Yeah.
This show got my name on it, right? Anytime the show got my name on it, I don't want Neo a part of it, man. All right,
Copy that.
respectfully,
Copy
right?
that.
Y'all relationship is y'all relationship. I don't want. Look how he acted, man. I don't appreciate him disrespecting Karima like that, bro. She ain't did nothing wrong, bro, to be treated that way, bro. Right?
I mean, you're
So I
right,
mean,
and I absolutely agree. I like I said, I stepped out. I feel I can step away and let y'all do what you do without having to be the goddamn on
Right. And you told
person
me,
to
you said,
separate
slow
both
down,
parties.
Mahar.
You know
You
what I'm
said,
saying?
slow down, Mahar.
This is our platform, and we shouldn't act like that. So you're right.
Right. And you told
We
me,
ain't back
slow
in the
down, Mahar.
Facebook
You got
days.
time.
Let me say
We
this
ain't back
real
in the
quick.
Facebook days.
Let me
And
say
you
this.
gave the sister, you gave the sister the power to control the whole room.
Right. Let me say this because I need Smash come back here. JJ, Smash was trying to let you know what Neil was doing to me. So that's the reason why he was trying to speak, but you're shutting him down for trying to really actually tell you how he was behaving and you actually letting him get away with it instead of just letting him speak.
Okay, so that's what that goes back to my point. If I should be able to step away and not have to come back in and figure out what the hell's going on after I left. So, so I'm trying to get order to Smash steady running his mouth, and I'm like, bro, let's fall back. This old school right here, like you don't even know what
at that time,
he don't know he don't know the heat between Neo and Yiremiyah. He don't know that. So, bro, get out the way. That's all I'm telling the young fella.
Nah, but the young brother was trying to protect the show, bro.
Me. That's it.
And
Well, see, that's what I'm saying.
So, Cream, all you had to do.
Yeah, but listen.
Cream, all you had to do is put Neo in the back. Look,
where
the
the
easy way to figure it out.
where
Like,
the
he acted like that.
communication
Put
was
Neo
coming
in the
at.
back for a little bit. I don't have.
No, I did do that, and I did. But the thing of the matter is, Smash was trying to form you because you was kind of brushing it off, but it needed to be said. And he was trying to do that, even though you was trying to gain the floor. He still was trying to make his point. But at the same time, I don't feel like he should have to go, and I feel like y'all should work that out and come to an understanding because it was just,
I agree.
heated right there.
So you got
yeah,
three
I
people
agree. I
agreeing,
agree
brother.
too.
Three people agree.
Miscommunication. Somebody else, listen. Remember, I told y'all. Hold up, real quick. I said I'm gonna step off. So that means I didn't miss something. I told y'all I'm gonna step off. So somebody else had to, be the security. We secure each other.
Well,
You
you left it in the hands of
I had
Karima.
people come back. I didn't know I thought Neil was talking to one of the debaters. I promise, and everything God love. So let's get back to the show. I apologize. I got to babysit the whole time I'm up here. I don't know. So I apologize for stepping up.
No, you don't.
So, you ain't gotta apologize for that. You just gotta, apologize. Apologize
the fact
to
of the matter is,
because you didn't
know
do
what I mean?
anything.
I'm just letting him see how he behaving because he was trying to get me riled up and put him out. And I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to get him to respect the panel just as well as everybody else. But at the same time, Smash Rock as a man was basically, you know what I mean, handling what he's supposed to handle because you wasn't here. But when you came in, you just came in the mix of him trying to handle business.
I came in because I'm finna get ordered. Smash has nothing to do with me getting on. I don't know what happened when I left. So I'm doing my job. You see? People calling me, hey, let's get him off here. I don't know what happened between.
Hold on, because we're not gonna act like he wasn't just disrespecting me. He was disrespecting you too when you was right here, because I was watching it, and that's why I let it play. So yeah, that's why I let it play because the show he was out of control, and he was disrespecting you too. So we're not gonna make an excuse for it because he was way out of pocket.
So
he was way
please don't do that, JJ. Our clip the video.
He always do that every time a show comes going on. He don't come support anything. You always jump on and do the same thing. Why I have to put him off, and he know there's the reason why he target. You gonna have to put me off because he do doing the same thing. Let's keep it real. And I'm not, you know what I mean, go sugarcoat it for no
Why you
grown
acting
men
like that? And I
that
give you. Hold up. Let me
obviously
say this.
don't
Let me say
respect the
this.
panel, don't respect the Lions Den.
Okay, yeah. Okay, well, listen, Nia, I give you respect where you minister music and you got history over here, but the council is saying you out of pocket, bro. So I don't. Hey, bro. Hey, this there ain't no big eyes and little U's over here. It's always been that way. So you know, hey, bro, you're not. Well, you welcome back here, but man, come on, man, be a little bit more humble about it, man. You know,
Because
because like I said,
listen
I
up.
ain't see you acting. Let's get back to the topic. Go ahead.
I'm saying, JJ, you said Maharaka, slow down, right? And then I said, okay, cool. I slowed down. It was 2 minutes on there. He jumping in the midst while the thing is explaining, the truth is explaining the thing, and
Right.
he's interrupting me, talking about I'm talking forever. My man,
Right.
the thing says 2 minutes. Then when it gets to 5 minutes, he's still crying. I'm like, yo, my man, I
Yeah,
don't even know you,
yeah, we're not
dog.
doing.
Why did you got so much vehemency towards me? I'm letting the thing reach. Like you're talking to me. I'm not talking. What are you talking
Right.
about?
Come
What
on,
are you
Neil.
talking about?
Yeah.
I'm trying to let
The
the thing.
whole time was 5 minutes on one and 17 on the other, and he skipped through things too, so it didn't take up the whole 17. So they was lying, talking about he was talking for an hour, which he wasn't.
I ain't even told him
Don
to slow
was
down. I
talking
said,
that whole
America,
hour. It was
slow
only an
down.
hour and 50 some minutes. Don was talking all the way for an hour back and forth with Smash for a whole hour before they even jumped on the panel. But the whole thing of the matter is this show is for all three of them, because when he stated about AI, he opened the door for his information. And then, mind you, he's calling
Thank
out
you.
Yiremiyah. So at the end of the day, people don't understand what was going on, thinking it's just a panel for the whole world to just, have their time, when we actually supposed to be sitting back and letting them handle their business.
Thank you, sister. Because when he said my name, Maharaka Bar, he said Maharaka. I'm like, huh? Oh, now you want to throw me in there like I'm doing something crazy? All right, cool. Boom. You let me in the world, my man. I ain't interrupt him when he was talking. I let him say all he was saying. I was just waiting.
Right.
I said, I'm about to
Like I say,
bomb.
man, we're not doing that, man. Like I say, we got some other affiliates and things we trying to do. So it's you with it or you ain't. Y'all can stay on the sidelines and do the other stuff over there, but over here we're not doing that because we trying to reach bigger heights. We got bigger.
And I want to apologize, JJ. I want to apologize to everybody on the panel because I did got out of pocket earlier, man, and I said a couple of explicit, man, because I seen where he was going with it. You feel me? Like it was just irking me because I just started and you jumping on me like, my man, you don't even know me, dog. I don't know you, fam. Like why you got heat? My man said my name. I'm defending it. So why'd you on me like that, fam? So I want to apologize to everybody for me getting out of pocket. You feel what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And then he was acting all nonchalant, like, yeah. Then you went nuts. So I would love to hear my Benaiah 1412 because he been watching all the Lions.
What's up, Benaiah?
Watching all us, all that.
Yeah. Go ahead, Aki.
Benaiah, man.
Shalom, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, man. What's up, bro?
Shalom style. Salute to the big bro, Maharakov. Salute to the big bro, Yiremiyah. Please say the Yah. Salute to the big bro, JJ 7000, the people's champ. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Peace, family.
Hey, I just wanted to say that, and salute to you too, Sister Karima. I just wanted to say that to get back to the main part of the conversation that y'all was talking about the AI and the judges and things like that. My bad. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Good. You good. We'll tell you we can't hear you.
The AI and everything, right? The judging on the AI. I think y'all should find a way to implement both a human judge. You're going to have a human judge on the panel. But the problem is that the human judge is always going to have some sort of bias. There is not a judge who's going to go up there who's going to be ignorant to the topic that's being discussed. And chances are he already has his opinion on it, right? But I think you should have a human judge and still have the AI analysis, right? And then with the AI analysis, I still think you should have a performance scoring as well as the title scoring. Right now, only two of them could be official. Like say the human judge and the title scoring is the official, right? But it gives the debater an opportunity to clear the boards. You can really brag, like, even the human judge said I beat you, the AI judge said I beat you, and I beat you on performance, and I beat you on the title. I don't
Right.
think there's nothing
It should be
wrong.
all three. It should be all three. Go ahead.
I think y'all should find a way to do that. I think that would really be dope. Point system, and it will definitely groom you to be a better debater. That's all I really wanted to say, man. But I appreciate this. I appreciate the
Well, don't go
conversation, man.
nowhere. Hey, you told me you was ready to get in the ring with some people. So who's that one guy? Yeah, y'all figured that out yet? Remember I was trying to get that set up?
Nah, he didn't. He didn't want to come on your channel because y'all fell out in the conversation. So he felt like that you would be biased. You know what I'm saying? So he went. But I've been trying to drag
He
him to the gym.
he was doing too much, man, that day, man. Come on, bro. But yeah, I forgot about
Nah,
that part.
yeah, no, you forgot about that.
Hey, look, we can get
But
him on another channel then. He ain't got to come over here. We can get him on Hardcore channel or the Sports Debate League. You know what I'm saying? Tell him no,
right,
no,
I mean,
can't
Yeah,
be
yeah.
right,
this.
Bring
because
it out.
just like and
This
so
ain't
that you
me.
know, so that both of y'all know, just like I came to you looking for a gym to spar in, I came to Big Bro Mahara Car too, right? So that's never going to be no secret or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I came looking for a gym so I could drag some of these clowns into and box. And you know what I'm saying? And
Right.
I watch that box all the time, and I ain't got nowhere to beat nobody else. I keep having to go on their channel with their judges and things like that. But I ain't
Right.
scared, so I
Yeah,
go.
they screwed you over. Hey, family, they screwed you over. They
No,
screwed you
I
over when
know.
you went over there. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm saying this. I'm
That's why
ready to
that's why
analyze
you called me.
everybody's debate, bro.
You need to analyze my
Right.
last debate.
And the
You
whole
need to
community
analyze. Well,
really needs it
you
though.
didn't need to analyze it because this is what the judge told me, Mahar Khan. He said primary sources is not important.
That's
It's
a
okay
lie.
for your. Watch this. This
That's
Hebrew Israelite brother,
wow.
Yara. He got on side there and tried to slander my name and play with my name, bro. And then the opponent was agreeing with me 98% through the debate. Didn't have no sources. And he was a negative trying to tear down my argument. Come on, bro. I already knew it was a setup. It's a fact.
Negroes need to go back to fifth
Playing.
grade, fourth grade. They learn about primary and secondary sources. What are you talking about? How you say
What
that?
are you talking about?
You can't say primary source is not that is the main
I
source.
went to the museum
What are you
with
talking
Earth
about?
4 citations from the museum, the Luxor Museum, the Cairo Museum, the Met Museum in New York. That didn't count?
Hey, Yiremiyah, and check this out. I went and showed the primary sources. I got also an AI slide because niggas was talking crap, right? And so I said, you know what? Let me get the primary sources.
Primaries.
Let me get the books that was and the references that was put in there, and was they official or not? I thought I put it in there already. Oh, it did go right here. A little 9-minute joint. Can I play this real quick?
Yeah.
Just since we talked about that, because stuff
I
was
told you, brother,
presented.
take your time. Hey, Mahar, take your time. That's why I told you before. I said you ain't got to rush through the AI reading because I tried to do the same thing on Clubhouse and they rushed me.
Right.
They rushed me.
Appreciate that, bro.
This was before you did that. I tried to do the same thing.
And that's to show you the spirit where cats is going at it with it. Because I've been on this for a minute, bro. Trust me, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and this is one of the
check. Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing.
Check this out, right? Because they was talking about the books and all that.
Historical books and authors 1. From Babylon to Timbuktu, Rudolph R. Windsor, used by Yiremiyah, referenced around page 127, used for Black
Hey,
Portuguese Jews, deportation, movement into Africa, and connections with enslavement and the Atlantic system. 2. The Jewish War/Wars of the Jews, Flavius Josephus, used by Carlos, used for the Roman destruction of Jerusalem, Jewish captives, slavery, and captives sent to Egyptian mines. Important limitation. The cited passage did not expressly say the Egyptian mine captives traveled there aboard ships. 3. History of the Jews, Heinrich Graetz, used by Carlos. Cited for the glutted first-century slave market and Jewish captives being sold cheaply. This supports mass sale and low prices, but not an absolute absence of buyers. 4. Works by Cecil Roth, exact title still needs confirmation. Used by Yiremiyah. Reference concerning Iberian Jews, Black or dark complexion Jews, Portugal, Spain, persecution, and migration. We should not assign an exact Roth book until the original quotation is checked. 5. Unconfirmed historical material about Jewish children sent to Sao Tome, used in Yiremiyah's case, concerns Portuguese Jewish children taken from their families and transported to Sao Tome. The exact book and author still need to be recovered. 6. Unconfirmed sources concerning Spanish and Portuguese Jews, used for the 1492 Spanish expulsion, Portuguese persecution, forced conversion, confiscation and movement toward Africa and Atlantic territories. Exact titles require verification. 7.
And that
Unconfirmed map
and
sources.
a lot of it
Gulf of
was
Judah map.
because it was written. Some of that stuff that he was reading, he had it in Old English, and I told Yiremiyah that he needed to translate it into modern English. You know, if you read those old 15th, 16th century books, you ain't gonna be able to understand and read every single thing on there. You feel me?
Negro land/Negro land map. These are historical cartographic sources rather than ordinary books. Exact cartographer, title, and date still need confirmation. Biblical books mention Torah 1, Genesis 2, Exodus 3, Leviticus 4, Numbers 5, Deuteronomy 17:16, Deuteronomy 28, especially verse 68. The controlling biblical book of the debate, Historical Book 6, 2 Kings, especially 2 Kings 24, 12:7, 2 Chronicles, especially 2 Chronicles 7, 19, Poetry and Wisdom. 8. Psalm 104:24 was referenced concerning manifold. Major Prophets 9. Jeremiah 29:4-7 later appeared in Carlos's chat analysis concerning Israelite life in exile. 10. Lamentations. Used heavily by Carlos to show ancient fulfillment of Deuteronomy 28 conditions. 11. Daniel 9:11-13 was used by Yiremiyah to show that the curse of Moses was poured upon Israel in historical judgment. Minor Prophets 12. Zechariah, especially Zechariah 14:2. New Testament 13. Matthew 14. Luke 21:24 was central to Yiremiyah's continued scattering argument, particularly the word until. 15. Galatians 3:13. Christ hath redeemed us from the curse of the law. Carlos used it to challenge continued application. Yiremiyah argued it concerned redemption from the law's condemnation or death penalty rather than erasing Israel's historical consequences. 16. Revelation. Sources mentioned but not yet safely identified. These require the laptop transcript, page photographs, or complete audio before we can give exact bibliographic information. The precise Cecil Roth title, the source for the Sao Tome Jewish children, the historical source stating that Black Portuguese Jews were sold or entered the Atlantic slave system, the exact Josephus book, section, and translation, the exact Greats volume and page, the identities and dates of the Gulf of Judah and Negro land maps, any DNA or migration studies cited by Carlos, any reference supporting Carlos's Sephardic migration chain from Israel through Iberia to Jamaica and the United States, current, confirmed core bibliography. The strongest safely identified non-biblical books are From Babylon to Timbuktu, Rudolph R. Windsor, The Jewish War, Flavius Josephus, History of the Jews, Heinrich Graetz, an unidentified work or works by Cecil Roth. This list is reliable as a working ledger, but not yet the final bibliography because several exact titles, editions, volumes, and page numbers remain to be verified. Source classification. Strength/limitation. The Bible, Deuteronomy 28. Primary textual source. The controlling text. Strongest source for determining what the blessings and curses actually say. Other biblical books. Kings, Chronicles, Jeremiah, Lamentations, Daniel, Zechariah, Luke, Galatians, etc. Primary textual sources, primary evidence for biblical authors' interpretation and application of covenant judgment. They are not modern historians. The Jewish War, Josephus, and primary literary sources. Josephus witnessed the Jewish War and wrote near the event. Primary evidence for biblical authors' interpretation and application of covenant judgment. They are not modern historians.
He only doing that because they said primary sources wasn't important.
Yeah, right.
Josephus witnessed the Jewish War and wrote near the events. Very valuable. Although he did not personally witness everything he reported and wrote under Roman patronage. History of the Jews, Heinrich Graetz. Secondary source, a 19th century historian, interpreting earlier documents. Valuable, but not contemporary, with 70 AD. Its footnotes and underlying ancient sources matter. From Babylon to Timbuktu, Rudolph R. Windsor. Secondary/popular historical source.
Good source.
Written long after the events. And synthesizes other materials.
Right.
Useful for locating claims, but important claims should be confirmed from the original sources it cites. Works by Cecil Roth.
Hey, Yiremiyah was trying to hate on the Babylon and Timbuktu. Secondary, popular historical source.
Secondary scholarly source, Roth was a modern historian of Jewish history. Generally stronger academically than a popular synthesis, but still dependent on earlier records. 1492, Spanish expulsion decree, primary documentary source. If the actual decree was presented direct evidence of what Spanish authorities ordered. It does not independently prove that the event fulfilled Deuteronomy 28.
Of course, they're going to say that.
Portuguese royal orders concerning Jewish children sent to Sao Tome, primary documentary source.
Boom!
If the original orders or records were cited, strong direct evidence of government action. A modern author describing those orders is secondary evidence. Contemporary chronicles about Sao Tome, primary literary source, strong if written. Near the event, though the author's access, purpose, and bias must be examined. Later histories describing the Sao Tome children, secondary source, useful,
must be
but their
examined.
reliability depends upon the primary documents they cite. Gulf of Judah, historical map, primary cartographic artifact. Primary evidence that a cartographer used that lake at a particular time. It does not JTE automatically prove the cartographer's geography or Israelite
Well, they
identification
don't
was
want all of
accurate.
that Israelite word, huh?
Negro land map,
Primary.
primary cartographic artifact. Direct evidence of
Negro land.
historical European terminology and geographic representation,
European.
not automatic proof of tribal Israelite identity. Modern DNA studies primary research if they report original samples and results primary scientific evidence for the tested populations. Interpretation, sample selection, and what ancestry the study can actually establish must be examined. A book summarizing DNA studies. Secondary source. It interprets research performed by others. The original scientific paper is preferable. Carlos's personal Sephardic ancestry claim personal testimony.
Boom. He said it.
Primary evidence of what Carlos claims about himself, but not independent proof of ancestry without records or genetic evidence.
Still said it.
The debate recording / transcript. Primary source for the debate, the strongest evidence for what Carlos, Yiremiyah, Don Bird, and the moderator actually
Look at that
said.
AI.
It is not itself proof that their historical claims were true. Carlos's chat, GPT screenshot secondary / AI - generate simple ranking tier 1. Controlling primary evidence. Deuteronomy 28 itself. Other directly relevant biblical passages. Original government decrees and legal records, contemporary shipping, sale, captivity, or colonial records, the official debate recording for what was said. Tier 2, strong, ancient, or near contemporary evidence. Josephus' contemporary chronicles
Hey,
original
Dumb,
maps,
you ain't ready for this
used
type of high
carefully,
level
original
information.
letters, court records, commercial records, and royal orders. Tier 3, scholarly secondary sources, Cecil Roth, Heinrich Graetz. Modern peer-reviewed historical studies Tier 4, popular secondary works, From Babylon to Timbuktu, general history books that summarize other writers without fully documenting the original records. Tier 5, arguments and leads, not proof. ChatGPT responses, unsourced websites, social media posts, personal assertions without supporting documentation. Important debate principle. A source can be primary without proving the conclusion drawn from it. For example, a royal decree may prove that Jewish children were taken. A shipping record may prove that they crossed by sea. A sale record may prove enslavement. Their Jewish identity may prove identifiable Israelites were involved. But an additional scriptural argument is still required to establish that these events were a fulfillment or continued consequence
Which Jeremiah
of Deuteronomy
fulfilled, Deuteronomy 28. They
The
entered
clean
the slave
statement
trade.
is primary sources establish what happened. The biblical text supplies the criteria. The debater must prove the connection between them.
So what that wasn't what you call it, a biased presentation.
It wasn't.
That wasn't a biased presentation. Why would I want a biased presentation? That I'm being fraudulent. You see what I'm saying? So if people put in their sources and whatever the case is, then we can analyze their sources.
This is what we do.
You feel me? We can analyze the sources. What sources that they presented in the debate? Are they credible? Are they primary sources? Whatever this, get the criteria. Boom. You know what I'm saying? You just can't just say anything. Niggas will say, yeah, I read in the book of forever in the last world. This says this is not the third. It's because you said that it sounds good, and nobody can prove what you're saying in the debate. You just can try to just sneak something off in there. But niggas go through the whole joint. Now hold on, what this is a fourth grade fantasy book. What are you talking about?
Right. I want to say something real quick if I could, right? One thing that I'm noticing about this whole topic is that it was a manipulation from the start. He thought that he could show certain sufferings in the book of Lamentations with the children of Israel being going through sufferings that Deuteronomy 28 said it would happen, and then that would be it. So now, when we're moving in the future, you don't identify the children of Israel by curses. You identify them by blessings, which would lead to the deception of European Jewry, right?
Yep.
So now you can be justified in actually believing Jewish people are the real Israelites. That's why I kept harping. The one thing that Don knocked me for was harping on the color. I wasn't harping on the color, but the information that was being brought out was emphasizing it, because there are a ethnic group of people who are converts who are now trying to lay stake and claim to the actual lineage. Now they're starting to make Jewish style biblical movies when they never did that in times past, right? Uh, all of this is a ploy and a plot to deceive, so that Psalms 83 will manifest itself. They have made a tumult. They have taken crafty counsel against his hidden ones. Who are the hidden ones? The lost sheep of the house of
Teach,
Israel.
champ.
Bring it
Right?
out. 5 words.
So understand why this conversation is important, because they want to be okay with those people being the Israelites and we simply being African, as if the earth is divided up, you know, that everybody, the only Africans or the only Negroes come from Africa. That is not true. He don't even believe that Ham, Shem, and Japheth were all black. Ham, Shem, and Japheth were all black. There was an ethnic group that was inserted that rose in the planet later on, right? So I'm kind of going in depth to the mindset of what the opposition believes, and I think he was really adamant by not letting you guys know how he really feels and how he talks to us behind the scenes. Because everything that I'm saying, I'm not lying on the guy in regards to his position, right? So this is what we were up against as I was preparing for this debate. So, some brothers say, well, why you didn't take the approach of using more scriptures? Because it kind of leaves room for an interpretation argument that I didn't want to have an interpretation argument. I wanted to bring a historical facts and evidence to put us in Portugal and Spain. We and that was an agreement part. That's why that part was so critical. Then I showed them being forcibly sent into Africa. The same areas that they went to is where the transatlantic slave trade took place. And people try to act like that's not a connection. You know, again, this is a spiritual thing. This is why people are so in an uproar about it. They don't like it's like the movie The Matrix. You got regular people that can at any moment can turn into an agent against you. And you looking at them, you like, yo, why are you so upset about this? You know? Then you ask those same people, well, who are we? What language did we speak? What clothes did we wear? What foods did we eat? What was our religious expression? What areas in which we migrated from? I don't know. Well, I don't know. So you don't know, but now the fact that I'm bringing information, you're just going to be dismissive. And if you go back, this is my last point. I'm laying here. Maharakar, if you go back to those other previous titles that he suggested, that would have been an argument from only me presenting information that he can try to summarily dismiss. And I didn't want that. Not only do I got to prove something, you also got to prove something.
Right.
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 So with that, I yield.
And then since he trying to entrap you, you fell in thy own pit that thou madest.
Right.
You fell in thy own pit. Hey, I would like to play this evaluated John Bird's judgment based off the proposition. Based off the proposition, he was reevaluated for what he said about in the Rubik's one. I can have that, but that's 29 minutes. I'm sure not everybody want to be up for 29 more minutes. But you know, I could play it. I'm cool. But this 8-minute, I want y'all to hear this 8-minute reevaluated Don Bird joint, because that's why he really running, because he getting exposed. He getting exposed. And I told John, I said, Yiremiyah said he was getting a great reputation about being a good judge. But since you did that horrible judgment, and this is not the 29-minute one. This is an 8-minute reevaluation of his 20. He wasn't supposed to speak for 29 minutes, Yiremiyah. Don't he supposed to judge 5 minutes?
Right.
29 minutes. He went above and beyond what he's supposed to have been doing. It's crazy. Look, watch this.
Don Bird's judgment reevaluated the debate
Our sister.
Title was, Did All Deuteronomy 28 End at 70 AD or include the Atlantic slave trade? That title established two different burdens. Debater actual burden. Carlos proved that all Deuteronomy 28 curses ended by 70 AD Yiremiyah. Proved that the curses continued beyond 70 AD and included identifiable Israelites/Jews in the Atlantic slave trade. What Don credited Carlos with proving Don credited Carlos's use of Lamentations. 2 Kings 24:12, 2 Chronicles 7:19, Zechariah 14, 2 first-century slavery and captivity, ships and the sale of captives, Josephus and the Roman destruction. Those sources can demonstrate that Deuteronomy 28 operated before and during the first century, but they do not, by themselves, prove that the curses ended in 70 AD. That is Don's first and most consequential judging era.
Oh! Hold on.
That is Don's first and most consequential judging era.
Right.
Proof of earlier fulfillment as proof of final termination. Carlos needed to demonstrate a cutoff.
Hold up.
He treated proof of earlier fulfillment as proof of final termination. Carlos needed to demonstrate a cutoff. He needed evidence showing that after 70 AD, Israel was no longer under the curse. Covenant scattering had ended. Later, Israelite captivity and enslavement were unrelated to Deuteronomy 28. Every curse had been completely exhausted. Carlos did not establish those points. In fact, his recognition that Israel remained scattered undermined the assertion that every covenant consequence ended.
What did Carlos do?
What Don required from Yiremiyah Don demanded that Yiremiyah. Carlos did not establish those points. In fact, his recognition that Israel remained scattered undermined the assertion that every covenant consequence ended.
Blew his own head off.
What Don required from Yiremiyah Don demanded that Yiremiyah prove. The enslaved population was Israelite, a direct connection between the Atlantic slave trade and Deuteronomy 28, the application of those curses in America. More than a general similarity, between Black American suffering and biblical curses, that demand was partly legitimate. Yiremiyah could not simply list hardships experienced by Black Americans and declare them fulfillment. He needed identifiable Israelites/Jews entering the Atlantic system and evidence connecting their treatment to Deuteronomy 28's curse framework. However,
True.
Don appears to have overlooked or undervalued Yiremiyah's evidence concerning continued Jewish persecution after AD, Jewish captivity, expulsion, and enslavement through later centuries, Black Jews in Angola and West Africa, Portuguese Jews and their descendants,
Well, a lot of Jews.
Black Portuguese Jews being sold into the Atlantic slave system, continued scattering rather than termination in 70 AD. The word in Yiremiyah's burden was include, not constitute the entire trade. Yiremiyah did not have to prove that every African, or most enslaved Africans, was Israelite. He needed to establish that identifiable Israelites/Jews were included in the Atlantic slave trade under circumstances consistent with the continuing covenant curses.
Boom.
Don's America requirement.
Oh, Lord.
Don said, "I can't judge on something I don't know."
Wow.
He reportedly wanted clearer evidence concerning America. Yiremiyah responded by mentioning Cuba, Louisiana, Florida, and present social conditions, including fatherless homes. Don still concluded that these conditions were not tied directly enough to Deuteronomy 28. Don was correct about one narrow point. Modern social statistics do not automatically prove fulfillment of Deuteronomy 28, but that issue should not have controlled the decision. The title said Atlantic trade, not exclusively. Modern Black conditions in the United States. The Atlantic system included the Caribbean, Spanish, and Portuguese territories, North America, and other destinations. If identifiable Jews were captured or sold within that system, that evidence directly concerns the title.
Woo!
Even without relying on modern American social statistics. Unequal burden application. Don applied the burdens unevenly. Question Don's apparent treatment. Did Carlos prove first century fulfillment? Treated as sufficient? Did Carlos prove that all ended? Not adequately required? Did Yiremiyah show later continuation? Undervalued? Did Yiremiyah connect Jews to Atlantic slavery? Required a broader population level identification? Did Yiremiyah prove every enslaved African was Israelite? Effectively treated as necessary, although the title only said include. The standard used against Yiremiyah was stricter than the standard used against Carlos. Don required Yiremiyah to complete an extensive Israel to West Africa to America population chain. Yet he allowed Carlos to prevail without proving the decisive word in Carlos's own position. Ended. Was Don correct to question Yiremiyah's evidence? Partly, yes. Don could properly question whether every cited Black Jewish community was demonstrably Israelite, whether the historical sources were quoted accurately, whether the Portuguese Jews mentioned were forcibly enslaved within the Atlantic trade, whether Deuteronomy 28:68 specifically predicted the transatlantic voyage, whether similarity to a curse proves fulfillment. Those are legitimate, evidentiary questions. But those questions do not repair Carlos's failure to prove total termination. Even if Don believed Yiremiyah's Atlantic evidence was incomplete, he still had to determine whether Carlos proved that all Deuteronomy 28 ended. Don did not apply that requirement rigorously. Corrected evaluation of Don's verdict.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Don's original verdict for Carlos is not supported when the debate is judged strictly by the exact proposition. The corrected assessment is Don correctly recognized weaknesses in Yiremiyah's broader population identification argument. Don incorrectly treated Carlos's evidence of first-century fulfillment as evidence of complete termination.
No, he didn't.
Don imposed more on Yiremiyah than the word include required.
Yes, he did.
Don did not adequately credit Yiremiyah's evidence of continued Jewish covenant suffering and Jewish participation in the Atlantic slave system.
That's a fact.
Corrected judgment Don Bird's decision should be overturned.
Oh!
Yiremiyah won according to the actual debate title and burdens of proof. Why? Carlos demonstrated first-century applications, but failed to prove that all the curses ended.
Paper champ.
Yiremiyah demonstrated that covenant consequences continued beyond 70 AD.
Real champ.
Yiremiyah presented historical evidence that identifiable Portuguese/Black Jews entered the Atlantic slave system.
He did.
Therefore, Yiremiyah supplied evidence for both required parts of his position.
Woo!
Continuation and inclusion. This does not mean every claim Yiremiyah made was proven.
True.
It means he better satisfied his assigned proposition than Carlos satisfied his.
That's right.
Final ruling on Don identified some genuine weaknesses in Yiremiyah's evidence, but his final verdict rested on an unequal application of the burdens. He judged whether Yiremiyah completely proved the Atlantic identity chain, while judging only whether Carlos demonstrated first-century fulfillment, not whether Carlos proved total termination. The clean courtroom statement is, Carlos proved the curses operated in the first century.
Easy work.
He did not prove they ended there.
Fact.
Yiremiyah proved they continued beyond the first century.
Indeed.
And presented evidence that identifiable Jews entered the Atlantic slave trade.
True.
Therefore, Don's verdict was mistaken, and Yiremiyah should have been declared the winner.
Boom. Don Bird, you ran off the stage because you was about to get blasted because your judgment was wicked as hell, was false. Period, man. And you too proud to see it, man. Why don't you admit that you messed up, bro? Just admit that you was biased. Period, man. Period. Anybody can see that by looking at the title. Anybody can see that, bro. You wrong as hell. You gave Carlos that win because you wanted Carlos to win. You probably took the bag. You probably took the bag, bro. Simple as that, man. Simple as that. You can feel that you won, Carlos, because you don't know the scriptures. And that's simple as that. I didn't need ChatGPT to tell me who won the debate. It just confirmed the reality and the fact. You see how these Negroes be sitting over there on the low, creeping like a creeper? You feel what I'm saying? But don't want to get on the panel. Click the link, Carlos. Click the link. If you think that your debate is all that, then debate Yiremiyah again. But we know you won't because you didn't win this debate. Period. Don't make me take this whole debate to an academia university, Carlos, and totally embarrass you. Because I will send this to my school tomorrow, dog. And I'll get the debate team at a university to analyze this and embarrass you and Don. And that's what I'm going to do. Since you sitting over here still talking, like I'm bugging out because now I'm offended. I'm offended because I know I'm smart. I know I'm smart, nigga. I got a master's degree, cousin. I know I'm not no dumb nigga. So you not going to play me. You or Diabolical. Carl lost. Carl, your name Carlos. Carl lost. You lost. And Diabolical is a damn running ass nigga. He ran off the panel. And you're running too. You sitting in the cut like a damn creep. You want to text. Get on the stage and talk, bro.
Yeah. And I reached out to you a few times a couple hours ago, Carlos, so you could come on here and tell the people that Don Bird was your selected judge. You suggested Don Bird, not me. Don trying to act like I suggested him. I want you to come on here and tell the truth or type in the chat right now who suggested Don Bird, me or you, Carlos?
Hey, Carlos, but you said, what did it say at first? We already went over that. Based off performance, based off a rubric that did not exist in the debate. When you have a debate, since you don't know this and you're new to the debate, to the debate format, as much as I am for real in the organized debate, Negro, you have to prove your affirmative or your negative. It said it in the performance joint you lost. You did not prove that. If you don't prove your argument, how the hell can you possibly win legitimately? Especially if you don't stop the other man from proving his affirmative is crazy to me. And I'm offended because I know niggas can't be this dumb. Don't tell me you niggas is this stupid, man. I don't like being around dumb people, bro. Because either you dumb and stupid or you a deceiver. That means you're a devil. You're a liar. You're a manipulator, man. And I don't respect that, bro. Because I take pride in what I'm doing. Nigga, I'm going to train from goddamn 8 o'clock to 3:15. Go work on my little lifting. Come here and work 4, 5, 6 hours on this, bro. And you want to sit there and try to insult me like I'm tripping, my nigga? Carlos, I'll debate you on any topic, nigga. Because you making me mad right now. You my man. I got love for you. But don't play me, man. You and Don Abatical is not going to play me, bro. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to reach out to my universities. And I'm going to send them this debate, bro. I'm going to send them this debate, man, because I can't stand Negroes that lie, bro. I'm not the one that you should lie to, bro. I'm trying to tell you, don't play that with me. You need to watch my videos where I expose mad fucking so-called teachers out here in Israel and blew their tops off, bro. Don't play with me, bro.
Hey, hold on, bro. This is honest. It's juvenile. Y'all in your feelings.
No,
Hold
because
on, hold on.
first of all, I'm gonna let you talk. I'm in my feelings because you acting stupid.
No, y'all acting stupid.
You and Dawn is acting stupid.
No, bro.
Did you prove? Just answer my question. Did you prove that the curse of Deuteronomy 28 ended in 70 AD?
I absolutely did and made your chat GPT. Hold on. And I took now see, here's the dishonesty. See, y'all need to be mature enough. See, if y'all would have won, we wouldn't be going through all this.
Black Jesus, because you lost. You already
No. I know. No, hold on. It's my turn, brother.
We're going through this because you lost.
Hold on.
Black Jesus
It's my
said
turn.
you would have voted for Yiremiyah.
Hold on. Listen.
What about Black Jesus? Did not Black Jesus say?
Hold on, brother. Hold on.
Let him get it in.
I'm gonna chill.
Thank you.
Listen, I won a debate in real time. Then he takes the debate and puts it in Chat GPT. I again win all 3 rounds, and Chat GPT says I won. Then he turns around. That ain't good enough. I'm going to change it around and change the titles. Oh, well, now I redid it and revised it, and now Yiremiyah won. You know, if they was doing it for fun and giggles, I wouldn't have no issue with that. But when you try to make a public statement like it's real, that's the problem. So I asked him, how you going to say Yiremiyah won? Because I changed the title. Wait a minute. ChatGPT already voted. So this morning I got up and I said, ChatGPT, how did this happen? Boom, 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 boom. And ChatGPT said, you needed to challenge their ChatGPT on these questions. You got it, my brother. You got it. And blessings to everybody. I apologize. You know, I just so happened, I thought it would have been going off. I had some things going on earlier. But ChatGPT even told me, it even said ChatGPT can analyze, but it cannot judge a debate. My ChatGPT told me that. It says we can only analyze cubics, but we cannot judge a debate because you got human elements in it like momentum. You got all of these different elements that the computer does not respond to. It says, so we should never judge a debate. We can analyze it for you, but human factors play a role. I said, okay. So I said, Maharakai, Give me your chat PT and let me put my information in it. And when I got done putting in the real information, because I got chat PT, it will forget stuff, it gets stuff mixed up, and I have to go back every now and then because chat GPT is like a child. You got to teach it. It only knows what you tell it and the prompts. So I took all of the arguments from a Holocaust chat PT and I can share them with you and said, hold on, you said that redeemed and curse are the same thing. Show me in the scriptures, using the Greek, that when the Bible says that Christ redeemed us from the curse of the law, that you agree with Yiremiyah, it only means redeemed. It went back and it came back with all the Greek and said, I can't tell you that because there was two different things. I said, so you were wrong? ChatGPT said, yeah, I was incorrect on that. Then I asked it another thing. You said that I gave in to Yiremiyah because he asked me about Sephardic Jews, and I told him, yeah, there were Sephardic Jews. However, I never agreed that Sephardic Jews went into slavery. That's why I said probably. And I said, are you talking about adults or are the descendants? And when he said adults, I said, no, absolutely no. ChatGPT went back and said, you are correct. I apologize. I got that wrong. You never conceded to that. I made his chat and I got the receipts, screenshots. I made it go all the way back and correct every error that it made. And then I asked it a simple question.
Bring it out, champ.
According to this, can you prove that the curses kept on going? And it said, well, we need to make an adjustment. I said, well, let me give you one while the curses didn't continue. If there was an earthquake that was an 8.5, and then there was aftershocks hours later, are the aftershocks the earthquake? Are they the consequences or the results of the earthquake? And it said, you're absolutely right. I cannot treat the tremors as the initial earthquake. So you were right to pinpoint 70 AD. And I also brought up there was already Jews scattered. Even when Christ came, there was Jews that were scattered that never came back. They weren't under no curse. When I got done and brought up Deuteronomy 20, Deuteronomy 30, that all of that was a conditional curse, ChatGPT apologized, corrected itself 5 or 6 times, and I didn't even have to say anything. I said, so based on this, did Yirmiyah show the transatlantic slave trade and then had to come back and say, I said, because remember, he didn't show a primary source. These were secondary. These aren't eyewitnesses. I gave primary sources. It came back and said, you're absolutely right. Yirmiyah never made the connection. I said, so based on that, what is the decision? And it said, Carlos won. I can send you the screenshots. I got receipts, my brother. So I can't understand
Hey,
why they
Carlos,
will
can I
go.
respond? Can
Hold
I
on, brother.
respond to that?
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. So I don't understand why you will go on a false campaign to say that Don Berg was wrong when ChatGPT, when Maharakot played the ChatGPT, him and Don was rocking the same thing. ChatGPT and Don both came to the same decisions. But then when you don't like the decision, you want to go and remix it again until you get the result that you want. Brother, that's called manipulation. That's called witchcraft. That's called deceitfulness. That ain't right.
All right,
Y'all
Carlos,
brothers shouldn't do that,
can I
man.
respond
No,
to
no,
that?
no,
Yeah.
you're not Jeremiah. Please, please let him finish because you gotta let me respond to him, bro.
I'm
So
gonna
If
let
you,
you respond to him. I'm not gonna engage on that. I just want to ask him a question about who selected Don.
we
Was
both
what?
did.
Hey, hold on, Carlos. Was Don my selection? Did you
I
come and
said,
say?
we said, who gonna be the judge? And I said, why don't you get Don Berg? He was just your judge before.
All right. So hold on. So you said what?
Why don't we just ask Don Bird? He just judged your debate with Pastor Rabbi. Why don't we just get him? And you said, okay, we'll get Don Bird. We
Did you
both
say that
agreed
or
on
did
it.
I say that?
I brought it up because he just
All right.
judged your debate.
That's it. That's it,
Okay,
Carlos.
and you agreed to it
That I
because he
did.
just
I
judged your
did.
debate.
I did.
Okay, so
I never said that he wouldn't have been a judge if I didn't agree. The
okay,
point is, it was your idea initially, correct?
yep, because Don just
All right.
judged
So,
your
okay.
debate before
Thank
that.
you, Carlos.
Okay,
Thank you.
so
all
let
right,
me say
Hold
this
on,
and I'm
brother.
a
Hold on,
land. Let
brother.
me say this and I'm a land.
Hold on.
hold on, bro.
Uh,
Yeah,
uh,
yeah.
uh, A 7,000. 7,000. You
Yeah,
there?
yeah, I'm here.
Did you hear that?
I'm listening. I'm trying to eat
Did
and
you?
listen to the same.
All right, Don got on this program and lied simply because I told him we're on the show. I called him and said we're on the show. Come on the show. Don't mean that I was the one that selected Don. Don said I came and asked him. That ain't not true, bro.
I think we both did because we called
No,
BJ
no,
and
no,
said that we
no,
needed a judge, and BJM asked us, "Who are y'all gonna get?" And we said Don Bird. We both agreed
no,
to that.
no, no. Why are you switching?
You
That
Listen,
is
always
not
do
brother,
what
that.
you just said, bro.
You
we
always do
we
that. He
both
on record.
agreed to Don
That's not.
Bird before we
Listen,
came to
bro. I
anybody.
agreed to your suggestion. It wasn't my suggestion. That's the point.
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
No, ain't
You
no more
didn't.
questions, man.
Okay,
That's
you
it. That's
didn't.
all I
You did.
wanted, bro.
Okay, okay,
That's
that's
all I
fine.
wanted.
That's fine.
Maharakai, you got it, man.
So,
All right,
so
hold on.
here's the
Can I say
thing.
something real quick? Can I say something real quick?
Yes,
I
sir.
don't think debaters should be able to pick the judge. It should be. They should. Black Jesus should have picked the judge. That's in my opinion, because it can cause what we have right here.
Right.
Even though both of y'all agree
Yeah,
to have him,
it's fine. It's fine. I agree, but it was Carlos's idea. I didn't come to Carlos and say, "Hey, Carlos, Don would be a good judge." That's what Don tried to get on her and say. I called you 3 times, Carlos, to clear that up, bro, because I
Uh,
didn't do that.
okay. Well, let me say this. Don Berg had just judged your last debate with Pastor
That's
Ralph.
irrelevant, bro.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. He gave you the win unanimously, no issue. But then when he judges your next debate and you lose, now Don is unfair. Come on,
No,
man. We got to be
no.
more mature than that,
Oh,
brother.
hold on. That's
Don,
irrelevant,
because
Carl.
it, cause
Carlos. That's irrelevant. That's what you and Maharka can argue about. What I'm saying to you is Don came on this show at the beginning of this show and said, "I'm the one that suggested him to be a judge," and that is not true, right?
no, I said, why don't we get Don? Because he
All
just did
right,
your
that's
last
all
debate.
I need, bro. That's it.
Okay,
All that other
let's
shit.
clear it up.
I agree. Hold on. I agreed for him to be the judge, but you suggested it. That's
that's
all I
fine.
want. All
I
right, that's
suggested,
it.
you agreed to it, and we
That's
got
it.
Don.
That's it, bro. That's it.
Okay.
Thank you, bro.
Let,
Go
let
go
me
ahead.
let me
Go
let
ahead.
me do this.
7,000.
Let me. Yeah. Hey, yo, Carlos, man. I talked to you earlier, man. You feel me? I talked to you earlier.
Yeah.
I'm saying, and I said I was going to do a review, and you agreed that you want to have the truth. You want to hear the truth, right?
Yep. And we got that the first
So
time.
hold on. Was you on here when I first presented my information?
No. Did you
All right
present
then. So
the
why'd
chat?
you running your mouth? Why'd
Did
you
you?
run your mouth?
Okay. So let me ask you a
Hold on,
question.
hold on, hold on, hold on. You're running your mouth and you ain't even heard the matter. Let me ask you
Oh,
another
okay.
question.
Mm-hmm.
Did you watch my whole 4-hour presentation last night?
Yes. I got off at the last end of it right before it was getting off. I said, I got to get ready to go. And you said, we ain't got that much
You
longer.
got off. You did not hear the final analysis because you asked me what time we got off.
Okay. Because I got off at 10 something. You said you got
All
off at
right,
11.
then, and we didn't get off till almost 11:30.
Well, you said about 11.
So
But
you
here's,
didn't hear my final presentation on that, nor did you hear my information today. So did you hear what Don said about me and the first chat GPT review I did?
no,
Truth
I didn't.
review. You didn't hear that. So he up here running his mouth, talking, and don't know the matter. Stop playing with me, bro.
Okay. So
I'm
let me
nice.
ask you.
Hey Carlos, you really don't know me, bro.
Okay. But
I'm telling you, you really don't know me, bro. I'm telling you
Mahar,
right now. When it comes to
Maharka.
niggas up there being deceptive and lying, my nigga, I'm not the one you want to play with,
So,
bro. I will
so
expose
Maharka,
you, nigga. I will
Maharka.
expose you bad, bro.
You
Stop
can't do that
playing
to
with
me,
me, bro.
Maharka. You
Oh,
can't
I
do that to
will
me,
do it to
bro.
you. Since
No,
you ran your
Maharka.
mouth, I will. I just did. You
No,
didn't hear my
Maharka.
argument yesterday. You didn't hear the reason why I
Maharka.
presented what I presented earlier, and you up
Maharka.
there running your mouth. So let me say
I
again. Let me say again to the people that was on the call. Did not Don say that even Maharaka Chat GPT gave Carlos the win? Did he say that? Anybody that was here?
Yes.
Anybody else? 2-3 witnesses. JJ, Karima, anybody else?
I apologize, man. I've been kind of in and out. So, but here's the thing. What is the next step? You got one with
Nah. Forget the next step, bro. I don't care about no niggas
No,
gonna
we gotta
lie
get
on
in
me,
the
bro.
ring.
Yeah, nah, listen,
get
he's
in the
not
ring.
getting in no ring. Carlos barely got on the ring on that. He's not getting on no ring. You can forget it. Okay, he's not getting no ring. You can sit there and talk all day. He's not. Okay, right?
I
He got a
mean,
little
he
bogus
the
ass
champ
win,
over
and we
here.
gonna run with it.
So what
My
Let me
win
say this.
wasn't bogus, brother.
Let me
I
say this.
earned
Let me say
everything
this.
that I
Let
did.
me
It
say
wasn't
this.
bogus.
Since you
champ
Mahaka,
right
since
your
you
there.
went,
wins might
What
be
are you
hold up,
bogus,
talking
not
fam.
about,
mine.
bro?
Hold up, fam.
I know
Hold
the
up, fam.
Bible.
I got on your
Y'all
chat
don't.
GPT. I got on your chat GPT and bombed you on your chat GPT. I got a chessboard that shows you got checkmate, nigga.
And I got a
Stop
chessboard
playing with me,
showing.
dog. Stop
Hold
playing
on,
with me, dog. And
Maharakar.
second of all, the debate that you talking about was based off a Rubik point score, where it's taking points off for performance, for organization, whatever the case, how you sound, how you talk, if you read right or wrong, or this, that, and the third. You did not win based off the argument, little nigga.
I'm not no little nigga, Maharakar.
Okay,
Maharakar.
no, you acting like a little nigga.
All of
You did
that,
not win.
Maharakar. Come on, brother.
You
Don't
did
go
not
there with
win.
me,
No, listen, I'm
Maharakar.
gonna go there.
Don't go there
You
with
did
me.
not win.
Maharakar.
You did not. I'm
Maharakar.
talking. I did not interrupt
Maharakar.
you while you was talking. Why are you
Maharakar.
interrupting me? Why are you interrupting me? Why are you
Maharakar.
interrupting me? Why are you interrupting me?
Maharakar. Don't come to me
Why
sideways,
are you
bro.
interrupting me?
Karima,
Don't come at me sideways, Maharakar,
Why
because
are
I'm
you
not the one.
interrupting me? Why are you? I
I
don't care
am
about
not
what
the
you're
one.
talking about. Why are you interrupting me?
Because,
You
bro,
you
listen,
being
you wasn't the
disrespectful,
judge of
brother.
the debate. I know, right? You wasn't a judge of the debate, so your analysis don't count. He won the judge's debate. Then the proper thing to do is to, okay, you show the evidence. Now let them get in the ring and figure out a different topic. That's it. This happens in debate.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? Check this out, my nigga. I'm gonna get off here.
All right.
You feel me? I'm gonna get off here, yo, my nigga. Don't ever call me. I'm never getting on these niggas' phone calls, dog. I don't like fake, phony ass niggas. And
Well,
Carlos,
nigga, you the fake phony ass nigga. You the fake phony Maharakar. Nigga, Maharakar. I'm not just a preacher, nigga. I'm from the streets for real. Maharakar, you don't want to go there with me. Maharakar, I told you before I would knock your ass out. I would knock your ass out, Maharakar.
Get him out of here.
Maharakar.
Out of here.
You a gangster on you a school teacher, nigga. I'm from the streets.
How you gonna debate
You ain't
the
that
champ,
tough, Maharakar.
It's your
You ain't
turn.
that tough. You ain't that tough,
turn,
Maharakar.
No,
I will make you eat your words.
Debate me,
you gotta
nigga.
get in the ring with the champ.
No, nigga, you come to me
Get on the
sideways.
street
It ain't
stuff.
no debate.
Debate me,
I
nigga.
will slap a nigga in their mouth.
Debate me, nigga. Debate me.
No,
nigga.
I don't play that. I don't play no. I don't play.
Debate me, nigga.
Yeah, I can't be acting like this, man. Hey, I'm trying to deal with sponsors and things of that nature. Y'all come over here. You know, I can't even promote. I can't even show this as a pilot. It was at first, but now I can't. I got to scratch this one. What the hell going on, man? Man,
Yeah, it got to get scratched. It was never my intentions for all this to be all like that, man, Carlos, man. Right?
Come on, man.
I feel you, but Maharakar come to me sideways. Hold on, let me just and JJ 7000. I apologize. But here's the thing. I'm not no school teacher. I don't warn these niggas about this before. I'm a real nigga from the streets. Don't let the three-piece suit fool you. Don't let the slick hair fool you. You don't want to see me. Don't come at me sideways. Come at me with respect like I'm coming to you.
Right.
I didn't come on here and disrespect nobody. I was just making statements.
It ain't that serious, man, right?
Nobody worrying about what you talk about, cuz.
With Maharakar, all them threats, I don't take threats lightly. I'm not like everybody else, bro.
My whole life, homie, so don't even try that slick shit either, cuz.
Maharakar, don't come at me sideways.
So I don't care if I'm a street.
I
I
buy
don't
wolf
care
tickets.
if I'm a teacher. I don't give a damn what it is, nigga. You are fake.
I mean, why you so mad?
Well,
though,
put on
bro?
some boxing gloves and see me, Maharakar. Put on some boxing gloves and see me. Put on some boxing gloves and see me, then, nigga.
So you see, this is why.
When you want to do it, you keep talking.
You name it. You name it. Put on some boxing gloves and see me.
Nigga, I'm right here. Come down here.
And like
No,
Rob
meet
Rock
me.
said,
Put on some boxing gloves and
Rob
see
said,
me.
I'm just trying to have me a
come
meat
down
day,
here, nigga,
man.
if you
Come
want
on,
to.
y'all.
Come down here, little nigga.
You gotta laugh. All that internet.
Get in the ring. Get in the ring and debate me, nigga. You pick the title. What you want to debate?
Y'all, you know what, nigga? Y'all niggas is piss. Y'all niggas are piss poor when it comes to losing a debate. You're too immature. See, had I lost, for real, had I lost, Only thing
Hold
I
on.
would have said was
Hold on. Let me ask
congratulations.
JJ
That's all I would
7000.
have said.
He's a debater,
Congratulations.
right? He's a debater, right? And if you don't answer the
Yeah,
call,
and
man,
I
my
know
man,
the judge. Listen,
hey
Maharka,
fam,
listen. I know that the
did
judge. Sometimes the
Carlos
judge make it
prove
wrong.
his affirmative?
I know that's aftermath. I'm talking about the judge.
Oh,
Picked it,
that's
so we gotta
fine.
deal with
That's
that.
fine. That's fine. That's
So you want to
fine.
debate him?
But
Set something up.
I'm asking you, did he prove his affirmative in the debate? According to you, that's a debater and someone that has a debate platform. And did he prove his position, bro?
I had to watch it again.
All right. Cool.
Maharka, we gave you the opportunity to come on and
Nah, it's all
show
good.
the AI.
I apologize
You
for
did your
what I
thing.
said. I got out of the spirit and the whole nine.
All right.
Jeremiah is
let's
taking
move
it
on.
better than
Right.
Jeremiah is being more laid
So-
back than me. That's cool. But you know what? I'm the
So
one
what do you
putting
want?
in the work.
You ain't
And
gotta
I know
leave.
this
No
nigga
come back
lying.
and all that, bro.
I know
You
what
know-
he said to me on the phone. I went to Chat GPT. I bombed him on his own Chat GPT. He not proving shit. He's talking. I'm
You want me
bringing
to
my
pull it up?
information.
You want me to pull it
bringing
up and
my
show the
information.
screenshots?
I'm
You want me to show you the
bringing mine.
screenshots?
You're not bringing nothing.
Let me
You're not
go in
bringing
here and find
nothing,
how do I
dog.
pull up these
You ain't
how do I
bringing
pull up these
nothing.
screenshots and I'm gonna show you what it said.
Hey fam, your Chat GPT don't even got the debate in it.
I got it. It don't matter. I took what
You
you
just
said
talking in your
and it
Chat
flipped it.
GPT, nigga.
It
Your
flipped it.
Chat
Why is you
GPT
upset? Why are
is not
you upset
credible
about it?
because it's
Why are
not
you so
credible.
upset about
You're
it?
talking.
Why
You're
are you so
talking
upset
in your
about
Chat
it?
GPT because
Why
you're
are you so
talking.
upset?
You're
Yeah,
not
man.
even
So
doing it on a
JJ,
professional level.
JJ
I
7000.
don't know
Not
what.
even
Yeah, what's up,
professional.
family?
JJ 7000. Here's what I would say. Would I
Yeah.
ever debate any of them again? The answer is hell to the no.
We
Because
know you won't. We know you won't.
yeah,
And
no,
that's your
listen, hold
escape.
on, brother. Hold on,
That's your
brother.
escape.
Hold
Paper
on. Wait a
champ.
minute. Let me say
That's your
this.
Hey,
escape.
Kareem, you
I
gotta
Paper
leave
won.
champ.
Maharka, man.
Listen,
It's the champ over here, man.
thank you.
That nigga ain't no champ. He champ
Put some
over here in
respect
the
on my
island,
name.
then,
You
nigga.
gotta put some respect
He
on
ain't
the
no
champ
champ
name,
nowhere
man.
else, nigga. That
You
nigga
can't
is
take
no
away the
champ nowhere
fame.
else, nigga. He ain't no champ nowhere
So
else.
JJ
In the
I know
7000.
it ain't, bro.
JJ
Come on, man.
JJ
Come on,
7000.
Maharka.
Here's the
Go
thing,
ahead.
right? This ain't no different than when I was growing up in the streets. Niggas
Right.
thought they could fight, thought I couldn't fight.
Here we
And
go,
then they
talking
got
it all
hands put
back in
on
the
them. And
day
hold
when I
on,
was
brother.
young
Wait,
and
be
not
quiet, be quiet. Then when
anymore.
they got whooped because they was way bigger than me, they couldn't figure it out. You underestimate. Don't ever underestimate nobody. I don't.
Oh, Spirit of
You
David.
lost
Ever.
your affirmative. You did
Ever.
not prove
Hold on, brother.
shit.
Wait a minute. But I'm
You did
talking
not prove
JJ
your
7000. So
affirmative, and that's
JJ,
just that.
so
And
JJ
if you too
7000.
blind,
Here's what I
stupid, and dumb to realize that's you,
Maharaka.
Kareem, you gotta mute Maharka. Come on, man. This ain't the spirit of an Israelite, man. Come on, man. We in our 40s and 50s, man. Come on, man. We got
your man was
younger
on
people
here calling
watching.
everybody bitches and all that.
Okay, well that's okay. I missed that opportunity. I tried to interfere, and then I guess I kicked out the wrong person. You know what I'm saying? I stepped away, but can we? I'm here right now, so can we agree to disagree? All right. Now, if you want to set a debate with the champ, man, I mean, what do you want to do? Just. I mean, let's be
The paper
JJ
champ.
7000. I appreciate like what you're saying. It's in the
I didn't
spirit
lose
of
to him.
being
Jeremiah
positive.
lost. I didn't lose
Listen,
to him. I would
it's
never lose to this Negro. I would
it,
never lose
okay,
to
but
Carlos.
from
I would
Maharaka, you
never
don't
lose
have
to
the
this
skill
nigga.
set,
let
brother.
him get
I
it off
would
his
never
chest, and then
lose.
you
This
can speak.
nigga's
I've
beneath
seen
me,
you
dog.
debate. It's
This
weak,
nigga's
Maharaka.
beneath me.
You don't
I
know
would
the
never lose
Bible.
to Carlos.
Nevertheless, I'm trying to talk to
I would
JJ
never lose to
7000.
Right.
Carlos. Unless
So
Don Bird
JJ,
is the judge.
Maharaka, come on, man.
Come
Stop
on,
acting
Mahar.
like a female. Control your emotions, bro. We men.
You got the slick hair, nigga.
I know it, but I don't have
Maharka, come on,
emotional
family.
outbursts, brother. Come
Hey,
on, man.
Yiremiyah, come on, man. Tell him, chill, man.
Hey, listen, man. I know you're trying to say something, Carlos, right? I called you the other day because I told you that it wasn't like that, right?
You
For me,
did.
right?
Right.
So, like, I don't have no problem hashing out the information and having a conversation with the information. All that other negativity, I'm not for that. 7,000 knows that. And you know that, Carlos,
Yeah, I do. And
right?
you're
You
the
know what I'm
one
saying?
doing it.
So my whole thing is, man, I don't like the way it's going left. That never was the intentions, right?
Right.
Correct.
When you look at
Reggie Jabari stuff.
when
We
you
ain't
look
doing that.
at when you look at our two different positions, it can be expounded on, right? So I was talking to 7,000 about expanding on the information. Don said, I didn't prove my position, but you also didn't prove your position. Even though you may feel you did, I also feel that I did. But we can only go off of the evaluation of the people and what they perceive from it. So I don't have no problem improving on the information because the information is there. Everything that we're discussing now is just based upon what was in the debate, right? But there's more information, and as far as my presentation can improve, it can be better. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't my best performance, and I don't have no problem humbling myself to make that statement. My whole point is that I believe in the information. There's more sources. There's a
Yeah.
story about the Hebrew boy that came here in slavery speaking Hebrew in the Americas in South Carolina. Right? It's just a multitude of information concerning people that was brought here from the Israelite perspective, right? So this stuff can be proven, right? So I want to continue the dialogue. I don't want all of this other negativity to prevent us from giving the people a greater
Thank you.
education, right? That for me,
Thank
that's
you.
all that matters at the end of the day. I yield.
Well, I appreciate that, Yiremiyah. And so my whole thing was this, right? Like when I came on to say that somehow, I'm being dishonest or anything because I want to debate, and ChatGPT from the beginning said that I want to debate, and then you go and manipulate it and get it to say Yiremiyah won. Then you go on a campaign putting it all on social media. That's disingenuous. Like if you wanted to do that in the back chat and say, well, according to this, Yiremiyah won because it was admitted. I went in and changed the title and did, you can get Chat GPT to say all kind of stuff. That's why it said my Chat GPT personally said you should never use it as a judge because it can only go by the information that is imputed into it. And I got receipts that I made his Chat GPT give up every position that it had, and I even sent it back to him. So there's no, listen, I'm very transparent. I don't play games. I don't have a reason to. We had talked about the debate. We won. We fought. I won. That's just the end of it. Now, if it would have been a two, well, hey, I seen later on. Well, I could have added on some more extra stuff too. But that's neither here nor there. Neither here nor there. But to go on a campaign and then accuse me of being dishonest and I ain't gonna talk to you and all that. Now we taking this thing and we going personal. And then to start threatening me, I'll do this to you and I'll do that. See, I don't play. That's the thing I don't think he understands. I don't bother nobody, but you damn sure don't want to bother me. I promise you. Don't want to do that.
So now
Don't
we got
want to take
the
the thing and
right
make it
family.
personal
Let's get back to
because
the
it ain't supposed to
information.
be personal.
It ain't supposed to
It's
be
a
like that.
debate.
Right. It's a debate. You're right.
Debate.
People take it too far. You're right. You're right. And
Yeah, because see, once you cross that line, I'm gonna forget about the debate. I'm gonna forget about everything. My mind clicks. I put war paint on because now you're making this personal. And I go somewhere that don't nobody want to go with it.
we don't want to do that,
Then
Bishop.
people will be saying, well, how did it get there? Well, if we would have kept it professional, it would have
Right.
stayed professional. I ain't got no beef with nobody. But should nobody come on and attack me and talk about going personal because I'm just I know me. I'm not the one to do that. It's a reason why I'm saved. It's a reason why I'm not in prison or in the graveyard. Thank God. I don't want it to
All
go
right.
there.
And we won't let it go there, Bishop. We ain't gonna do that. All
Hey
right. So
man,
now that we get that
hey
out the
man,
way,
can I respond
let's
to
set
that?
up the debate. Let's
I
set.
Can
can't
I
do
Yeah,
it.
let's set.
respond
I
to
can't
that?
do it, my brother. I just can't
Can
do it.
can I
Listen, I
respond
would
Okay,
love.
we'll get you
yes,
another.
you
We'll
can.
get you in the ring with somebody else, champ. We'll get you in the ring with somebody else or discussions.
Hey,
Ain't no big
fam,
thing. To
can I
maybe cool off
respond?
after a while, right?
Well, see,
Yeah,
even
go ahead.
regardless of what I'm just saying, JJ 7,000. If I would have lost and Dom would have voted the other way, and he could have. I wouldn't have had an issue. I just would
You
have did. I
lost.
just would have, because let me tell you what happened. Pastor Rabbi debated Yirmiyah, and Pastor
Hey,
Rabbi came to me,
yo,
and I
fam.
told
Yo,
him, I said,
why I
"Well, this
can't
is my
address what he
strategy," and he
said to
was
me,
like,
bro?
"Boy, you better tighten it up. Don ain't
Hey,
playing."
come on, hard car. Let him let the champ speak, and then
What
we'll
you
let
mean?
you
He
get in.
just addressed me, bro.
He was like, "Don ain't playing." He was like, man, I asked Don, how did I
Nigga
lose?
ain't
He let me
nobody out
know.
here,
I'm
dog.
coming in there all churchy trying to preach and all of this. He said, man, don't you go in there with that. He said, and if you got a point, you better drive it. And if Pastor Rabbi was here, he'd tell you the same thing. He went over some of the information. He said, you better stick that in his face. He is a stickler. Don't make the mistake that I made. So it's just like when you go to court and you got a good lawyer. A good lawyer knows the judge in a bad mood, or this judge don't like this and don't like that. So we got to conduct ourselves a certain way. He already let me know. I know Don wasn't playing. I didn't take Don for granted. I didn't. Because I didn't go in there and say, well, Don just going to agree with me. Don is a stickler. Ever since I've known him, you say something wrong, he's going to get on your grass real quick and all of that. All I did was came in there with my game plan and I stuck to it and it worked for me. There shouldn't be a fallout. You know what I'm saying? Like we shouldn't have a personal issue with each other about this. And I don't even feel like there should be one with Don. There wasn't one with Don before when he voted for you. We should have just said, hey, it was a good fight. You won. Well, let's keep on going. We good. Fight another day.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go on a different platform, do it. We got to take it somewhere else. You feel what?
Yeah.
Hey, so he gonna sit there and lie and say I changed the title. He gonna
Man,
lie
that's
on
all
me,
I
right?
think.
So since you want to lie on
We've
me,
been up for 4
I'm
hours.
telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. When I get home from work, Carlos, I'm gonna do a video on you, just on you. Since you want to lie on my name and said I changed shit, nigga, I'm gonna do a video just on you, just on you. Since you want to lie on me, bro.
All right, well,
because you not gonna. Nobody is lying on me in Israel, bro. If niggas don't know who I am by now, if you lie on me, fam, it's up. You're not gonna lie on me. I don't have to change nothing. I didn't lose no debate.
Hey, Mahar,
I didn't lose nothing.
And then the black man say
So
he
for you to
wanted
sit there and say, I got it, when you sit there talking about, oh, Mahar, he's an honest, he's non-biased, this, that, and the third, and the whole nine. Now that I'm still being non-biased, and I showed everybody on here both perspective of a Rubik judgment and the proposition of the title debate. I showed both of them. You're gonna sit there and say that I changed the title. I never changed the title.
Okay.
You the one showed me different titles. I was the one making the flyers. I don't have to be deceptive. I don't have to lie. I didn't lose. So what are you talking about? Don't lie on me, bro.
Let me tell you what you're talking about.
Don't lie on me.
Listen,
if
family.
you feel that you honestly want to debate and you prove your point, then do your thing, bro.
All right.
Do your thing.
You gotta listen, look, Maharka. It's okay. I get what you did, right? The judge, but we gotta go by what the judge said for that day, right?
I don't gotta go by no.
Yeah, we do because they picked him.
Yiremiyah gotta go by it. If he want to go by it, because he picked it, he picked him.
But it was Jeremiah.
I didn't pick him. When I heard he was the judge, I said, "Shit, I wouldn't pick that nigga to be my judge."
Come on, man. I get it.
So I want him to be my judge. So therefore, Yiremiyah got to eat it because he agreed with it. But Yiremiyah didn't lose his affirmative at all. None of it. And if y'all gonna sit there and let this Negro be delusional, then you just like him. You let him be delusional. Yes, I'm putting you in it.
Come on, man. See, why I always get blamed for something? I'm just like Rod Rock said, I'm just trying to have me a me day. You know what I mean? Y'all come here. Come on, man.
It's 12:32.
Come on, Pops. You know that ain't right.
12:32.
Yeah, come on,
I'm glad y'all got y'all paper champ over here. Keep praising them. And I guarantee, no matter what you say, Carlos is not getting in the ring with nobody. It took 3 years for him to do this, and he got a fake-ass judgment. That's just what it is, son. I give him respect. I backed him in the debate because he decided to do the debate. After I kept saying, when you going to go and do a debate? We talking on the phone all day long. So I was agreeing with him. I was rocking with him in the whole nine. In the debate, you would think that I'm going against Yiremiyah in the whole nine. For him to sit there and say I'm being fraudulent, I'm changing the debate title just for him to win and the whole nine. No, Negro, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I am very meticulous, man, about what I do. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what I did. On the rubrics, you won based off the rubric that was not even a part of the debate. Based off the title and your position to prove 70 AD curses ended, you didn't prove it, Carlos, and you did not disprove Yiremiyah. That's the point on the title debate.
Right.
That's what I'm showing. And if you don't want to accept that, that's fine, man. But don't say that I changed no title. I did not change no title. You were sending me different titles and the whole nine, and I processed all of them. I can show you the outcome for every one of those titles that you send me, a preliminary title, a preliminary judgment for all the titles that we made. I could show it to you. And who will win based off the titles? The Deuteronomy, blessed and curses, nobody was going to win that. Nobody's going to win that title. That's why Yiremiyah didn't take it. The other two titles, there was three other titles. It was going to split between you and it could have possibly split between you and Yiremiyah. And one would have been very damaging for you if you'd have took it. I'm not here to be deceitful, man. I didn't lose no debate. Period. I'm just trying to get to the point to see what's going on. Because if I'm going to be debating niggas, they not going to cheat me. I'm going to tell you right now. Because if I was in the debate,
they will.
You see how I'm going right now. You try to gas me up with it, boy. We gonna have a problem.
They will.
We gonna have a problem. So I didn't lose. I'm still in Black Jesus debate in the final 8, and I got this other dude to debate. So I ain't lose nothing. I ain't lose nothing. So don't do that, man. I'm just saying, don't lie on me and Prooizo not
your debate, though, man. Promote your debate
and lie on me, bro.
Who's this guy?
Come on, man. Come on, man. And you know I was rooting for you, and I was praising you for being in the ring, bro. But you want me to lie to you? If you want me to lie to you and say, okay, you won legitimately because you prove your affirmative, then fuck it, Carlos. You won. You prove that the curse is in Deuteronomy 28 and 70 AD. So therefore, all the curses about Israel being scattered and being destroyed and the whole nine to the times the Gentiles should be filled to Christ's return is to no point. There's no point.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Well, listen, I've been through this before. Listen, Hamar, let me say this. I've been through this. But numbers and tapes don't lie. So as long as you can go share it and build off what you've seen in the tape, and then you keep it moving. But as far as us acting like this, we ain't got to do that.
Hey man, again, I got out the spirit. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because my man trying to say that I'm changing titles and all that to make a nigga win. I'm not late. Hey, bro, I got integrity, man. I'm afraid to lie.
Okay. Well, hold on. We got
that, so don't put that on me, bro. Any nigga out here try to come at me crazy, my nigga, I'm on the head, bro.
Okay, come on. Let me hold. We got the CEO of the FOPE for our people's edification in the building. You know, I was their first debate champion over there. You know, now Nathalia's holding that. Go ahead, Elder Kana. You got the floor.
Most High bless to everybody. No doubt. Hey, man, I've been watching y'all doing y'all. Yeah, no doubt. I've been watching y'all doing y'all debate, man. I would say this, man, for the past 4 or 5 years, man, everybody's like they stepped their game up, though. You know, bringing sources and everything. The debate's not like it used to be. You know, when I say I'm talking about going way back to Kim on trial, you know, it was a lot of theater. But now people really bring a lot of sources, and, you know, the information is powerful, you know, and the presentation is great. I think what's going on from what I've been seeing from outside looking in, some kind of way y'all got to figure out a system, man, because whether you want to believe judges are fair or not, it's just not being done right. Everybody
you breaking up a little bit.
And it seems like there's a lot of favoritism.
Elder, you breaking up? Is it me? Might be me.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
All right, go ahead. Go speak now. Say something.
Yeah, that's the game.
Apostle, you break go. All right, go ahead and speak now. Let me see.
Quinop always
I'm in
show
a
up.
bad. I'm in a bad area, man. I'm actually in a bad area tonight.
That sounds better. Go ahead,
Can you?
Elder.
How about now? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Go ahead. Uh-oh, fell off. He'll come back. But yeah, like I say, man, like we got to do better, man. It ain't that bad. So who cares? Look, some of the people in the audience said that Carlos won. Some of the people in the audience said that Yiremiyah won. Okay, so but we got one judge that said somebody won. He was determined. I mean, he was the main factor. But so what?
Discredited.
But okay. But what I'm saying is Carlos linked up to like-minded people that voted for him. Yiremiyah did the same, right? At the end of the day, we're supposed to edify each other, learn from it, and then keep it moving. I mean, we ain't got to do all this. We don't. We ain't got to talk about nobody, grandma,
I get it.
wife. Look, after my debate, yeah, they talked about
it.
they talked about my grandma said she faked her death, and I mean, just all because I said, well, dang, primary sources don't count, but and then they went on a look, Mahar, they went on a 2-day tour talking, claiming my name and all that.
And I seen you go crazy too. I seen you talk big shit about niggas is playing you all type of shit. You ain't just lay down, bro.
No,
you ain't lay down, bro. So I didn't lose no debate. Feel me? I'm just trying to be an analyst to see who really won the debate and using another source about it. So don't try to use a one-sided. You want to say, okay, I'm gonna say the chat GPT that used the Rubik said I won, but you don't want to acknowledge the chat GPT judgment based off the title is the reason why you're debating is crazy to me.
Well, that's because
it's intellectually stupid, man, and I cannot deal with that because that shows me you're a manipulator, my nigga. If you cannot, you have to be honest about shit. Quinop's in here. Quinop's to try to challenge me on stuff on the 12 tried to walk through the Euphrates and went this, that, the third. I didn't sat there and stuck with that. When I looked at the information, I agreed. Just because I believed it at one time and I taught it doesn't mean I have to still say because this something I heard and I taught before, I'ma stay on that, bro. It is what it is, bro. Don't sit there and tell me an ABC 1, 2, 3 goddamn title that you put up there and say you have to prove that the curses ended in 70 AD, and you cannot prove it. You pull a Bible verse that kills you. It's over. Now, only thing you could do is discredit Yiremiyah. You have to discredit Yiremiyah.
Did Yiremiyah prove his point?
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
He did when he did.
No, he didn't. He never connected
could not prove that the curses ended.
All of this is emotional.
Hello, sir.
Go ahead. All of this is emotional reasoning.
You lost when you cannot go beyond, when you did not end it at 70 AD, that automatically pushed him towards the Atlantic slave trade. He already went off, disproving you.
No,
so therefore, the only thing you could have did at that point is to stop his proving that any black Jews went into the Atlantic slave trade. If you would have killed the Atlantic slave trade, then it would have been a draw.
Let me know when you're done.
Let me know when you're done. It had to be a draw because no, it wouldn't have been a draw because you still didn't prove your point. So he would have won anyway because he had 2 points to prove. 2 points to prove that the curses continue and did any black Jews went into the Atlantic slave trade that you agreed to. I got the shot. I got it right now. I pulled it up. I pulled your own words, Carlos. I have your own words right now.
Pull them up.
You want to hear it? You want to? Okay.
Let me say what I'm gonna say first. Yiremiyah never went to Deuteronomy 28 and 68. Never, not one time did he ever address it. I killed it and proved that it was literal Egypt. So once I proved that it was literal Egypt that they got sent to and showed all the information of them going back to Egypt, it was over. You could say
No,
that
it
they
was
went
not.
to the hold on, brother. You can holler. Well, there was some Jews that could have went in the transatlantic slave trade. Deuteronomy 28:68 does not say that. It said back to literal Egypt. I didn't give y'all room to spin it. I killed it
Oh,
and showed everywhere that they went. The Mediterranean, they went to Egypt. They triumphed them around, and then showed that the slave market was so over flooded that the price of slaves dropped. So he couldn't run and make no connection to Deuteronomy 28:68. I think you're forgetting.
no,
Y'all,
you're not.
number one thing is
You're
the
not right.
transatlantic slave trade is Deuteronomy 68. I killed it. So now you don't have you don't
No,
have a
you did
leg to
not kill
stand
it.
on.
No, you
Hold
did
on,
not
brother.
kill
Hold
it.
on, brother.
No, you
Hold
did
on,
not kill
brother.
it.
Hold on. You can't use that because the transatlantic slave trade, I proved, had nothing to do with them going on ships back to Egypt again. I killed that. Yiremiyah didn't raise that argument. He did not connect the dots. And I'm sitting here and I told Yiremiyah the next day, I said, Yiremiyah, I thought you would have went a different route. And I'm telling you because I went against you. I didn't see you make the connections that you could have made. I would have. I would have tried some way to wiggle it in there. He never tried to prove the transatlantic slave trade and tie it to Deuteronomy 28:68 because y'all only looking through one lens and nobody expected for me to bring the sources and exegete that scripture correctly. So Yirmiyah never proved that
Excellent.
point.
Hey
It was
brother,
over.
we went over that,
All right,
and
so
you
listen, we
killed
gotta get
your.
ready to end the
Hold on,
show.
let me respond to that.
Okay,
Let me respond to that.
I'm
You
like,
just killed yourself
okay,
by
you can
JJ
saying
respond.
7000,
you
I'll send you the
just
receipts,
killed
brother.
yourself by saying he didn't even use
Okay,
Deuteronomy
everybody gonna get a
28:68.
final word. Hold up, bro, Maharkar, you gotta let me do the thing. All right, so we get ready to end the show. I'm letting Maharkar respond and get his final word. Then we're gonna go around to the panel because I want to hear Elder Kornah speak. Then we gonna get up out of here. We got some other things lined up, man. The lines in, like I say, man, we back in action. You know,
Hey, can I say
7,000
something real
had
quick,
on his
bro? Can you hear me now?
for you.
Now let
You
me
know what I'm
say I
saying?
said
So
I'm out the way, man. I'm gonna
I
be out
know,
the
man,
way.
but but you gotta let me do my thing, man. Cause I let
No,
you
I'm
do
talking about
yours, right?
Quran.
So like I said, yeah. Okay. You wanna go after Kona? Okay, I got you.
No, I said I
All
want to
right. So
go
like I said,
before
man,
Quran.
I got you, brother. I got you. Like I said, man, hey, y'all hit that like, share, and subscribe, man. We got some big things going on. You know, the Wu-Tang Clan Debate League. You know, that's in formation. We got things going on. Lions Den, JJ7K TV, and we got a lot of things going. So don't ever count us out. So go ahead, Maharkar.
So for you to say that Deuteronomy, he didn't put Deuteronomy 28:68 doesn't help you because he wasn't even standing on that. If you say he didn't put Deuteronomy 28:68, that doesn't help you because he didn't use it. You is the one that's supposed to prove that the curses ended in Deuteronomy in 70 AD. That's what you agreed to do. You agreed. You showing all curses. You showing fulfillment of curses, which is ABC 1, 2, 3, because you see that in Judges. You see that in Assyria, and Babylon, and Persia, and Medes, and the Greek. That's nothing to do. That's a first grader. You said you was going to show that the curses ended in the first century. In 70 AD, 70 years in to the first century, and then you can go to 66 where Israel was uprising and fighting against the Romans and all type of stuff. Then you see the judgment that's prophesied in Luke, and it tells you until the times of the Gentiles be fulfilled that they scattered and being destroyed and gonna be ruled over the Gentile nations. Negro, how you come to your mind to think you won? How do you think that you win that, bro? You're supposed to prove that the curses ended then. So you cannot win. There's no way you can win. Only thing you can possibly hope for is a draw based off the title. Nigga, I'm not stupid, dog. Nobody gonna play me like I'm dumb. Fam, you could have stopped Yiremiyah showing any slavery, any black Jews that you agreed. You said pull it. I could pull it, man, but he wasn't ready to go. That you agreed that was black Jews, Israelites, man, that was confirmed to go into the Atlantic slave trade. Right there, include the word include the Atlantic slave trade, which you yourself said you're a Portuguese Sephardic Jew, Negro, and he proved that. And by you not being able to prove that it ended in 70 AD, prove that the curses went beyond 70 AD. How do you intellectually believe that you can possibly win that? It's crazy to me because now it seems like I'm tripping. I got to be bugging out. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. So therefore, I must go to people outside of you Hebrew Israelites or whatever you Christian.
1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining.
You feel me? Because I'm not going to be like I'm smoking some damn weed and I'm paranoid out my mind and I don't know the reality of what's going on around me, my man. I'm not going to do that. What I did is saw the results and I said, wait a minute. I put it in a rubric and it kept saying performances and this, that, and the third and the whole nine. That's not the judgment I want because that wasn't the debate description. I said, this deal with the title. I didn't change no title. I wouldn't have, why would I change the title? So I only had it address. I only had it address the title. I did not change the argument, the conversation, the debate words, and the round. I didn't change nothing. Only thing I said is stick to the title. That's all I did, Carlos. I'm talking to you during this whole process. Why would you say that I changed the title? That's the only thing that got me mad. Because you say you're trying to make it seem like I'm being a manipulator. That's why I got mad. That's why I got mad. You know me and you is cool, bro. But don't make me them other niggas, dog, because I'm not them, bro. I'm not them.
All right. Time. All right. Go ahead.
What up?
Hey, what's up, bless you, man? You still be going up.
Yo, you gonna follow you. Hey, if nobody pop up, if Mahara cards on some shit, it's Quanah.
Go ahead, Elder.
Oh my gosh, man! I tell you, whoo, Mahara, you something else, brother. Most High bless y'all once again, man. Listen, like I said, I want to get my flowers like I've done before, but I just want to do it a little differently. And by the way, I don't know if anybody saw it. It got like 15,000 views, going on 16,000 views a week and a half ago. Neftali and Ron Dalton had a debate, and she absolutely destroyed him.
Oh, no.
She absolutely destroyed him.
What's his name, brother? Ron.
She killed Ron Dalton, man. Everybody knew it was going to be.
She did.
Excuse me?
I wasn't saying she did. I seen it. Yeah, she was tight.
Yeah, she killed him. I mean, he came with information, but goddamn, I mean, she just So I wanted to say that, and another reason why I wanted to say it because people can say what they want to say. JJ 7000, okay, been doing this for a second without AI and all the other things that's coming out now with technology, right? And I seen the brother writing stuff in the books. We've had conversations when he was over here with folk. Him, myself, Yehuda, Lee Cummings, Shasham, King Judah. We all have had things in the background. I seen the brother put the work in behind the scenes, right? And I seen him kick everybody but over there in the conscious community. I seen people run from him in the Israelite community. I seen him debate outside the Bible, man. I gotta give you props, brother. And I'm proud to say that you're right. You was FOP original champion. I forgot exactly how we met. I think I recruited you. You came in. You already had your channel going on here, but I think you might have been your first championship was folk, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey, I was going to Skyrocket now. When you see me with my stick in front of the TV.
Yep. That's when I let me call this brother, man. And you've been on fire since. I mean, everybody had the ups and downs like all of us inside this thing here. But I gotta say, man, I got a lot of good debaters out there. And maybe I'm being biased. But to me, I'm proud to say, even with Maharakar, he's original One West guy, but he was over here with folk. Anytime you deal with FOPE, man, I got a problems up, man. You got to be fire. And everybody that ever came from over this side has always been fire, man. And right now, I have yet to see nobody really beat JJ. they would cheat. I mean, if you look at Sa Nigga channel, he would come try to recruit people that JJ brought up in all these different debate leagues, and then they all go over there, turn their back on JJ, and then they fail. At the Sa Nigga use them up, it's a wrap, you know. But brother, I gotta give you props. You've been kicking ass for a long time, man, and Neftali carrying that torch strong, brother. I mean,
Yeah.
strong. You beat up Jabari, Shock Up Most, Polite, Tazariak. I seen it.
Wow.
People want to be. Oh no, he didn't. Yes, he did. I'm a witness to it, and I'm an Israelite. I seen shit. So it is what it is, man. Then, like I said, with Neftali, man, she just kicking ass. They scared to debate her. But I give Ron his props because he did, give her the opportunity. He didn't have to, but he did, and she just chopped him up, man, like made him to small rice. But I didn't see this debate y'all talking about. But if you killed Deuteronomy 28, if he did do that, I only know the title, but if it was to prove something about the slavery thing and Israelites, that's one of the most main things. They use the 28th chapter on the curses and slavery. If you went there and he didn't come back on it to slash it, which it should have been easy if you're going to use the doctrine that they use, it should have been easy. If he didn't do that, then it's going to be, I'd like to see this should be very interesting because that's a argument that all Israelites stand on. And if you went there and you saying that you knocked down 28, then that's a problem. If that's what you're saying, that's a problem.
Yeah, you can go see it for yourself, my brother. You really can.
Okay.
He didn't knock down nothing.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying,
if I didn't, you wouldn't see all this hollering going on right now. It's 4 days later. Think about it.
He's going to Deuteronomy 17 about the prophecy concerning King Solomon. King Solomon. You try to use Deuteronomy.
Well, I know the whole. Bahar, you ain't got to tell me. I know the whole doctrine.
Align that with Deuteronomy 28. That's a total different context and subject and a prophecy about.
I didn't use no Solomon.
And the wife that he married was an Egyptian princess from the league he made with the Egyptian.
Let me close. Let me close. Let me close.
With me, boy, like.
Let me close out. Let me close out.
Yeah, we gotta close it out.
Let me finish. Let me finish closing out. Let me finish.
I give you your props. I'm gonna say this to Carlos. I give you your props, and I was there supporting you because you went to debate. But I'm telling you right now, I said I was there. You know what I'm saying? I've been talking to you.
Let me close out.
No, I'm gonna stop.
Come on, Mark.
I talk to Carlos all the time. We on the phone.
Criminal must be asleep.
I'm just saying, bro. I apologize if I offended you, man. But I didn't like how you made it seem like I'm up here being deceptive because I'm trying to make a nigga win. That's devilish, man. I don't do shit like that, bro. I didn't lose no debate.
You told
well, let me see. Let me. I'm almost done. JJ ain't count down on me. Yeah, let me close out. So once again, JJ, you was doing this before you had all this other stuff, the information that people using.
Right.
You was doing it before then, man. And I give you a props on that.
Writing down sources.
Yeah, you was doing it, man. You was rambunctious. You was very loud with it. People, they said, "Oh, he's out of control. He's just nah." You was kicking their ass. They ain't out of him. He was bringing the fire along with information.
They was tripping off of him. Had it written down. So they gonna trip off everything. They like JJ, you got it all written down in the notes and stuff.
Well, that's what when you go to school, they tell you to take notes, goddamn. So he was the best. He was the best at it, man. And I gotta say this, man. FOPE, man. We stumped a mud hole in the people who had the guts to challenge us from One West. Not saying I don't believe in everything One West because I come from that school of thought. And I commend the brothers for what they did and all that, It's a lot of history there, and I'm not going to disrespect it. But some of the things, like Mahar said, we brought out, either you're going to agree with it or you disagree. If you're honest, man, some of the stuff we brought out, people would say, you know what, hey, I got to agree with it. Even Mahar would say that. I'm proud of my group because we the first one that actually had the guts to stand up and say, you know what, how about this? Listen to us. It wasn't like a challenge. You know what, give us an ear here and what you think. When some brothers did and some brothers didn't. But at the end of the day, man, I'm proud of you, JJ. Neftali still holding it down. Nobody has beat JJ 7000 and Neftali. Nobody, no debate team nowhere in this community can ever beat them 2-on-2. I don't give a shit who it is. Period. Period. For our people edification, man. Most High bless all of y'all, man. Thank you for letting me come on.
Hey,
Blessings to you, to all, blessings to you as
And
well,
this
brother.
was a message from FOP.
OPE.
And
You damn right.
I think
The hell out
all
of
right,
here,
go ahead.
Negro.
Hey,
I think
all
JT
right, go ahead,
broke it.
Benat. Oh, JT. Okay. Go ahead, Benat. Benat, close out, and
What's
then we're
up,
gonna let the
JT?
chat close out. Yeah,
Hey
JT.
yo, I just wanted to
Yeah, go
say
ahead.
that listening to this is the reason why I think performance should be in there somewhere. Because if performance is in there, there's less of what we had tonight. Because we learning how to control our emotions and stay calm. I just wanted to say that.
Right.
Brother,
Good thing it
you're
wasn't.
100%
Good
right.
thing it
JJ,
wasn't
real
an
quick, you're
organized
100% right.
debate.
But
Well,
performance,
y'all
'Cause
can take
I
an
won't do
example
that.
for me because y'all already knew how I am. You know,
I wouldn't do it in the
so,
organized debate for
I
real.
held
You know
my
what I'm saying?
composure. I was being called out my name. You feel me? So at the end of the day,
well,
yes.
Karima, I give you credit. For years they've been coming at you and you held your ground. You know, you're a good moderator. And I commend you for holding down the lines then with JJ and people had their ins and outs, but hey man, it's tough to keep a channel running.
Yeah.
One person, two people, it's tough as all get out. And you've been holding yours down. And I gotta say this, and I know you're not gonna be offended. I don't know no other sister that debates like Neftali or no other sister that holds down the channels like Karima. Period. Who
Right.
else run the channel? It's all men, but running it and took a lot of shit off people, and you still doing your thing, sweetheart. And I
Thank you.
commend you. I commend you for that. I really do. And the brother talk about performance, man. Listen, you got a lot of people out here can sing, but they can't dance. You got a lot of people who can dance, but they can't sing. Neftali and JJ do it both. It ain't emotions, man. It's entertaining, right? It's your style, it's your swag, and y'all been bringing it, man. Some people get upset behind that. It is what it is. I'm out for real this time, man. Most High bless y'all. Shalom.
Shalom,
This
my king.
message is brought to
Yeah.
you by FOPE.
The best camp ever.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah,
So we'll let
and
the chat
don't
close
forget
out.
Maharakal Bunya Hawada, foundational elder of FOPE.
And I can't believe my hard cash that JJ be crashing. Used to crash out. You still crashing out from the
No,
first time I met you
I'm
to
not crashing out.
2026, dude.
It's good to see Quran pop up because he usually just pop up.
Yeah, it's all good. All right, go ahead, Chapman and Kareem. Play. Hey, like I said, we collaborate with the Wu-Tang Clan, Killer Priest. So he's associated with them. We're gonna get the debate league going. We got a fire song that we're gonna end with. But before we do that, the champ go ahead and end the show with his last comments, and we're gonna get up out of there, and we'll be back tomorrow.
All right, well, blessings and peace to everybody. JJ 7000, everybody on the panel, God bless. And of course, with me, it's never nothing personal. And I'll just say this about it. BJM came to me years ago trying to get me to
All in the
debate. And I was like, I don't know about that. So he had been trying to get me to come at these guys. And I told BJM this. I said, I really don't want to debate anybody I'm on the phone with because if they lose, I don't know how they might act, and I don't want it to be personal. Now, for the record, am I a debater, like running around doing it? No. But I've been standing before the people for over 26 years, dissecting that word of God, studying the Hebrew, the Greek, the culture, the whole nine. So I'm not a novice, nowhere close to it. I've gone to prisons and preached and seen Muslims, hardcore Muslims convert. And I ain't talking about just the ones in the prison. I've even had to deal with the Sunni Muslims that come straight from over in the Middle East and had to deal with them. And of course, I happened to deal with
Teach, champ.
these guys over here. It's just they're just starting to see me swing. And the reason being is because most time when we're on the phone and we're talking, I get cut off and all this other stuff. But I had a chance to really just sit there and just do my thing. And that's what I did. And so it's not to take anything away from Yiremiyah, but you can't discredit what was done. Anybody who gets into a fight and loses it, you can always go back and review the tape in professional boxing, basketball, football, and say, we should have done this, we should have done it. Yeah, but you know what? It ain't the same when you really in real time and somebody's putting pressure on you. It don't work like that. Afterwards, you can always go back in hindsight and say, well, it could have been this, it could have been that. But when that clock is ticking and it's real and somebody's coming at you with everything, you might not be on your A game because you might not expect for them to come that way and get caught off guard. So with that being said, I'll just say, hey, whoever would have wanted, I would have congratulated them and just said, okay, I'll just come back again. I wouldn't have took it personal. And it's no slight to Maharakab, but I definitely wouldn't have went on a campaign to try to disprove the person who won. I just would have said they won. Hey, you just got to dust yourself off and come back again on another day. And that's pretty much it. Because, it should be for good sport, education, and people like it. But it shouldn't be anything less than that. That's how I see it. And that's my blessings to everybody for the night.
Right, champ. Well, I know how to pick them. All right, ladies and gentlemen, man, I appreciate y'all hanging out. My hard cars wilding out. Remind me of me back in my old times. You know what I'm saying? Carry on the tradition, my hard car. I ain't mad at you. Spirit of 7,000. Hey, tell me, Marcy, I ain't coming back. Yeah, he is. We want you to come back. but like I said, Kareem, did you want to say any last words? If not, we're going to get into this. Like I say, man, y'all stay tuned, man. We got the Torah Nights. We got the Lions Den. We got the Sister Karima, Mandinka Molly, linking up with Killer Priest. You know what I'm saying? The clan is behind it. We finna get the Wu-Tang debate league going. So like I say, man, any new debaters they want to get into this, hey, holla at us. With that being said, hey, we up out of here. Go ahead, Sister Karima. Let's get it. Peace and love to my queen, Jenny Hayes. We out.
Torah Nights. Torah Nights. Torah Nights. Torah Nights. Torah Nights, riding with scroll strapped to armor, paleo Hebrew on the chest plate. Nation builders, not church boys, law and lore in same hand. Sabbath tables, the battle tables, keepers of covenant in the 36 chambers, scholarly and street scar, bridging Sinai to Shaolin. Wu-Tang debate channel got the knights at the round table, ready to set it off for 2026. Lions Den, Karima and Mandinka Molly. That's Karima Kid and REEMA and Mandinka Molly. The pride, Mandinka Molly runs JJ7K TV platform by himself. His own house, his own vision. Karima the backbone, creator of multiple platforms and flyers. She is the den. Mandinka Molly, the lion who holds JJ7K TV down. Iron sharpens iron. 2 lions, 1 dead. Mandinka Molly, Empire Gold. Mansa Musa blood. Timbuktu manuscripts. Griot spirit. Killer priest. Heavy mental prophet. Wu affiliate legend. Walk through Jerusalem and Brooklyn. Fitted from BIBLE, the book of life. 20 years mystic bars. Sons of man, the Shaolin temple. Bridge between Wu and Hebrews. When priest speaks, the whole live chat freeze. Blesses 2026. Honey bar reloaded. That's her platform. Her house, she reloads bars and knowledge. Spitter, build a queen with loaded clips of truth. Brings that bar reloaded energy. The Wu-Tang debate channel. Sharp mic, sharp mind. Princess Naphtali. Princess Naphtali, that's her platform. Young lioness, new school, fire, TikTok tongue with Levitical lungs. Daughter who will prophesy, honors old school, while teaching old school how to reach youth. Ben Nazar, Yada Ben Nazar, legend of dialogue, encyclopedia. In a kufi, turn comment sections into classrooms, viral without screaming. Walking professor of the live made Israelite debates mainstream. OG Bakash Prince and legends of debate and dialogue. OG Bakash Prince, the general, corner the conference stage. Debated Muslims, Christians, Israelites with same calm hand. No budget, just phone and promise. Pave the road Yara walks on. Street preacher turned scholar, brings OG weight. Reminds us this ain't entertainment, it's nation work. J. Cole, Wu-Tang, J. Gatronica, they lead in battle rapper. Tuned and they watching in shadows, never commenting but taking notes. J. Cole, Conscious King, whole Wu-Tang clan, Jada Electronic, the wondering mystic, daily battle rap, alien turning URL in the history class. Whole battle rap world from URL to KOTD locked in. New Coliseum where ideas battle harder than bars. JJ7K TV, that's the the platform run by Mandin Kamali himself. Not a network, not a label. One lion built his own house. Independent, unfiltered Mandin Kamali empire streaming live from Timbuktu scrolls to YouTube scrolls. He controls his own narrative. JJ7 KTV, the den second lung, breathing history into the algorithm. The chat in the community, the chat in the community. The real 37 chamber, super chats and super scholars, trolls and Torah keepers in same room. They argue, they donate, they clip, they cut, they carry the debate to TikTok. No chat, no channel, no community, no movement. They the Jerry, they the amplifier, they the reason 2026 will be bigger. The elders and the ancestors, the elders and the ancestors. Mansa Musa, the Marcus to Malcolm. Manuscripts of Timbuktu burn, but not broken. Bloodline didn't break. They in the room even when they not on screen. Griot whispers in the mic. We don't do this for clout, we do this cause they couldn't. Karima knows this. That's why she builds platforms like altars. Wu-Tang Debate Channel 2026 and beyond. Wu-Tang Debate Channel, not just a channel, it's the covenant. 36 chambers of debate with Torah Knights and Lions Den and bar reloaded meat. Killer priests blessing the youth, not tally leading the future. One stage, one purpose. Work together. 2026 and beyond. We not competing, we completing. Let's get it. The daughters in the new school. The daughters in the new school. Young queens with old souls. They got edges laid in scroll study. Lashes in Leviticus. They not waiting for permission. They building platforms while in college. TikTok to Tanakh in one swipe. They translate elders for the algorithm. Future matriarchs of the movement, not tally leading many fathers. Mothers and the builders, the mothers and the builders, the ones who fed us while we debated. Karima tight, backbone tight, flyer at mid. Baby on hit platform by morning. No microphone, but still architect. No camera, but still cornerstone. They create what men talk on. They design what men stand on. Honor the builders, not just the talkers. Backbone recognition, the prophecy. Work together, the prophecy. Work together. 2026 and beyond. Written before we got here. No more division. Lions Den and Torah Knights at same table bar. Reloaded and not tallied. Same stage. JJ7 KTV. And Wu-Tang Debate Channel. Same network, killer priest, blessing the youth. One West, one Africa, one diaspora, one